Coming up, big day cricket, coming up, Baronos, and we are live. Hey guys, how you going today? BKR Sport. We are here for day two of the Australia versus South Africa test, and today's gonna be a good day because Australia is obviously batting right now. We bowled them all out. Australia bowled South Africa all out for 189. Currently, Australia are 1 for 45 after the. We had to survive the last hour of. Yesterday. Which we kind of did. I know, obviously, Usman Khawaja did get out, which was not great. But the fact of the matter is that Dave Warner currently is actually having quite a good knock. He's 32 from 51, hit 3 fours already, and he was the main one that I was really looking to survive because obviously he's been out of form recently. And you want to see him take it to that next level and get back to the quality that he can produce. We all know that although he's a bit of a meme right now and he's out of form completely, we want to see David want to get back to the best that he possibly can be. And when he's on. And today, currently, he is currently on. So hopefully he can maintain that and hopefully he can push that into today. I think that Australia have a great opportunity, a fantastic opportunity to absolutely crush it on this wicket and this pitch, and it's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting with the batters that we do have. Obviously, Quade did look shaky the entire time, but look, we're still looking fine, and we're actually in a really dominant position. Bowling all out for 189 in a test is a very quality situation here for Australia. And the thing is yesterday as well, is that we went 2 hours without a wicket, and then Australia just absolutely pumped them. I think they were 5 for 179, and then all out for 189, which is pretty crazy. South Africa love to, get wickets themselves when they're batting in bunches. So, look, I think it's going to be a big day here. Obviously, we've got David Warner and Labuschagne on the wicket right now. We've got Stevie Smitty coming up next, Travis Head, Cameron Green, Alex Carey, Paddy Cummins, Mitch Stark, Nathan Lyon, and Scotty Boland, the machine, the absolute machine. That is Scotty Boland. But guys, obviously hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you are new around here. We're here for every single day, and it's great because we're actually going to get day 3. That's what's fantastic here. We actually will get a day 3, which is, I can't believe we're celebrating that. I can't believe we're celebrating that. But obviously the test at the Gabba did finish before we even got halfway through the third session. I think we only had 30 minutes of the third session of day 2 and it was all done. So this pitch is a lot different. It is a batter's pitch, and hopefully today proves that Cummins did make the right decision. But with that being said, even though Cummins did choose to bowl first, I still think that realistically, it's more down to the fact that South Africa is poor at batting. They're not great at batting compared to the fact that Cummins made the right decision, because I still think that batting first was the go, and I think that was the right decision. But that's why you don't really have that's why you don't normally have bowlers as captains, because they do love to take that bowl first. But hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're around here, and let's get into the chat and see what you guys are saying. Let's go. ADL says, let's go Australia. Exactly right. Music production says, greetings, my fellow human. Hello, sir. Welcome. Blitzy says, Australia by unanimous decision. Yeah, I agree. I think unanimous decision is the right way to go. J12 was up all night last night watching Premier League. I was struggling to keep my eyes open for this match. Oh, boy. I know what you're feeling, but it wasn't just Premier League. But I am struggling right now. But it's going to be a big day here. Got my coffee there, which I'm desperately in need of, and we've got some big cricket to come up. Shannon Humphrey says Aussies will get the job done. Brighton says a bit stung this morning, mate. Mate, listen, I'm going. All right, I'm surviving. I am. I am surviving. It's the Christmas period, man. Let's put it that way. Ryan Saga says, looking like a good batting pitch today. Yeah, it looks like a really good batting pitch today. And the thing is that it's meant to be 38 degrees in Melbourne. Actually, let's go have a look at the weather. Because yesterday was 25 degrees or 26 degrees. And this is why I said I kind of made I tried to understand why Paddy Cummins decided to bowl first, is that day 2 here is meant to be full on. It's meant to be hectic in regards to the heat. So maybe he wanted to just put them into to bowl and have their entire team in the field during the really hot day. So it's actually meant to be 36, so it's actually gone down 2 degrees compared. And also, what's good news is that tomorrow, it was meant to be 80% to rain tomorrow. Now it's 60%, so maybe we might be seeing a sneaky little no rain. How good's that? But yeah, so it's meant to be really hot today. So South Africa are going to have to stand in the field all day. And good luck, man. Good luck standing in the field all day in 36-degree heat. Tomorrow is actually meant to be pretty all right. 29 degrees is the top, with a 60% chance of rain, though, which is a bit of an issue there. But I don't think this is going to be a draw. I really don't. I think that this will probably end on day 4. I think this will probably end on day 4, actually. I think South Africa might be able to get through a little bit, but I think Australia will be able to pump them on day 4. And Thursday is actually meant to be quite cold. It's actually, like, it's summer. This summer has been super random, eh? It's quite cold in Australia. 19 degrees is the top on Thursday, with an average of about 15 degrees. Like, that's a cold day, man. And then Friday is meant to rain potentially on 40% with a 27-degree day. So it's actually not too bad. And that was 70% yesterday. Now it's 40%. So maybe they might be wrong, and maybe we might not be getting any rain, which will be fantastic mundos. As I said, South Africa batters can't even bat. No, they can't bat, mate. They're not a good batting lineup. Their bowlers actually, Marco Jansen, who is a bowler, he did really well yesterday. I think he got 50. Let me have a look here. I think he got like 52 or something like that. Let's have a look here. So their openers, Dean Elgar and Cyril Irwi, they did okay. 26 and 18. 26 for Dean Elgar and 18 for Cyril Irwi. But then, De Bruyne got 12. Temba Bavuma got 1, which was a really poor wicket, man, for him. Like, he really didn't need to play that. Kaya Zondo got 5. And then you got to Verona, who has been their peak performer in the batting lineup so far this series. Obviously, was the one who saved their bacon for the first session in the Gabba test. And then, yesterday, he got 52 from 99, which you've got to appreciate. But then Marco Jansen, who's a bowler by trade, not a batter by trade, it got 59. So their highest batting player was Marco Jansen, the bowler. He's really showing himself to be a quality player in this test series. And I'm looking forward to seeing what he can bowl today. He didn't bowl great yesterday, though. I will say that when they went to bowl in the in Australia's batting, he didn't. He actually was really wonky. And I don't actually think that the South Africans bowled too well to end the day yesterday. I think they were pretty poor overall. And that's why, yes, look, okay, they got the wicket of Usman Khawaja, but, we're 1 for 45 right now. They got all out for 189. I'm pretty confident here that we can get 300 today. And I'm actually pretty confident that we could potentially get 400. I'm pretty confident because we have a really good batting lineup. Yes, their bowlers are great. But with that being said, I really back in this Australian attack. But then you get to their back end. Me. Shav Maharaj got 2 runs. Kangiso Rambara got 4 runs. Nokia got 1 run, not out. And then Lungi Ngidi got 2 runs. So, yeah, they did not finish off that well. And they all went out with like 10 runs. They all went out in it was 5 for 179 and ended with all out 189. It was ridiculous. Zach Hewitt says, I'm like, stinky today. Stinker. Go to see the Gunners destroy Malcolm's hammers this morning. Oh, you got to love destroying Malcolm's hammers. Just not because of the hammers, but just because of Malcolm. Just because of Malcolm. Nimashid, says, how much do you think Australia will make? I honestly believe they can make 400. I really do. I think that they've got a good enough batting lineup. I think that it's a beautiful day here for some runs. I think it's a great day for batting today. And I think that maybe this is why, and I did say this at the start, this is maybe why Paddy Cummins decided to bat second, because he wanted to utilise today's wicket, which is going to be really good. Brian Robinson says 38, then back down to 19 the next day. It's just madness. How does that happen? Australia, mate. Welcome to Australia. Welcome to Australia. Sportsnet says, g'day. I reckon we could get 300. Hot day in Melbourne. South Africa Quicks will struggle. Honestly, I believe we can get 4. I really do believe we can get 4. Maybe not today. Maybe not get 400 today, but I genuinely believe we could be looking towards that. And if we get 400, it's game over. South Africa aren't going to be able to make a big enough total to get above the what would they need? They would need to get 211 just to tie, and then obviously put extra runs on. And they haven't hit above 210. What did they get in? No, I think they got 210 in the first test. Let's go have a look here in one of the sessions. Australia cricket. 5 minutes to go until the game does start, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. We got to 80 likes yesterday, which was great. We got to 80 likes. Considering that obviously not many people care too much about this Australia versus South Africa test. It's great to see. But let's go have a look-ski here. I'm pretty certain they got like 210 as their highest. So if we were to get that much in regards to 400, they would need to get 350, 400 runs just to have a decent enough total to show we have to chase. But if we got 300, they would need to get 111 plus, obviously, add-on. So that would be probably a chase of around 100 for Australia, if that was to be the case, and we do get 300. But I feel like David Warner's on. Right now. He's playing some really nice shots. He struggled in the first 3, 4, 5 balls, but then really powered home, yeah. So let's have a look here. So South Africa in that second... No, they got 99 in the second session, and the first session, I think, and they got 152. Their highest so far has been what they're on right now, 189. So to expect them to get like 300-400 is a bit outrageous, to be completely honest with you. Brian says, I'd be happy with 280, 100 lead, not too bad at all. Yeah, exactly, because then we'd only probably have to chase less than 100. They're not good batters. South Africa is not great batters. Toby Crooks said, go to the Australian cricket men's team. Exactly right. Slubber says they were bowling all over the place yesterday afternoon. Bro, they were just going... I'm surprised there wasn't wides, and we don't usually see wides in cricket, in Test cricket, but like they were borderline. They were close enough to AAMI Park. They were close enough to... close enough to bowling close to me in Fiji. Sports Nights, I desperately want to see a Warner ton. Oh man, how good would that be? Like he does. It is great, and this is why I say to you guys all the time, like, the meme's fine, I get it's funny, and I make jokes at his expense, and everyone does, but you have to remember that David Warner has such an unreal amount of quality, and although he's currently struggling, we know what he can produce, and that's what I keep saying, is that he does have the ability to go big, he does have the ability to be the best batter in the world, he genuinely does, he has the ability to do it, he just hasn't been doing it in recent tests and recent games. Zach Hewitt says they haven't got 200, have they? No, 189 is their highest total so far throughout the 3 sessions. All right, we're about to get going here. Let's go, baby. Match summary show shows by 144 runs. Man, surely. I reckon we should be able to get that by the next 10 minutes. Jimmy Phoenix says Cam Green was brilliant. Oh, mate, Cam Green yesterday was just absolutely phenomenal. Fifer. I forgot to mention that, actually. Fifer. Oh, my God. Cam Green was absolutely unreal. I do think Paddy Cummins left Nathan way too long. Bryce Cummins in bowl quite late, but I guess that's because Cameron Green was just absolutely killing it and got that fifer. Ryan Zargle says Warner could entering Cummins. Mate, you gotta love to see it. You gotta love to see it. I just want to see Warner get at least that 50 mark, because a 50 is respectable. Right now, I think that you can, even if he got at, now, I still think that he's had a better game, which does prove that it's still there. He's still just lingering, waiting for that big moment. So I think they'll still give him that SCG test. This is his 100th test, so I think he's up for this one. He's up for this one as well. So Toby Crooks says, yeah, Green with amazing 5 wickets for 27 runs. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was fantastic. It was fantastic because it was like I don't know why you retracted that message, but it was like last year with Scotty Boland. Like, Scotty Boland was okay yesterday. He got a wicket, but he wasn't unbelievable for the most part. We had to take him out when we took him out, but Mitchy Stark, it was good to see that he came back on, because he was injured at one stage. I think he dislocated his finger, they thought, but he's back out there now, which is great. Zach Hewitt says Dave Warner already has more runs this innings than Elgar's combined score this series. Yeah, but that's not a surprise though, man. David Warner is a better player than Dean Elgar. Tommy says, I tried watching the 2 BBL games last night, but man, they were really bad. At least there's this test on for some decent cricket. Well, I did, everyone. I've actually been 100% right in regards to the BBL this year. Every time I say this team's going to win, they do it. I said Perth Scorchers would win. I said that... every time you guys have asked me about the BBL, I've actually got it right this year. But yeah, they weren't fantastic, but I had a big night last night. 1 minute to go here until we do get started. What was the other game? Sixers and Stars? Oh, that was easy. Yeah. I said, wait, they both ended on the 19.1 over. Yeah, they both did. And Scorchers and Sixers both won easily, and we all knew that. I did say Sixers would win easily, and they won by 7 wickets, and 5 balls left. Brighton, AFL says, g'day BK, hello mate. Brighton says, another 30 from Wannabe quality, not complain with a 60. First 20 balls will be interesting. I really am not confident in how South Africa bowled yesterday. I really am not. So I'm not necessarily too, scared right this very second. We'll see the first 20 balls, like you said, but I'm not necessarily in a situation where I'm thinking, I'm nervous of the bowlers like we were last week, because last week was full on. Last week was terrifying. That was terrifying to deal with. AFL Legend says, very hot today. Sports Night says, Warner's definitely better than Elgar. Oh, bro. I'm actually surprised Elgar is still in the team. You know, apparently he's been averaging like 10 or 11 for the last couple of years. Like, what is he there for? He's meant to be an opener, and apparently, and he struggles all the time. I don't watch South African cricket. We had someone in the chat say that, but yeah, I'm surprised based on his numbers. Obviously, he hit his 5,000th run yesterday, which is great, but most of those runs were not recently. So, yeah, I'm surprised that he still gets the gig there, and to be the captain, because he's not a bowler. He's not a bowler. So, like, what is he actually doing? Oh no, hold on. What's this? Oh, wait. Plenty of time, son. Hold on. Plenty of time, son. There you go. But yeah, Warners are clearly better. Sorry, I've just got Premier League banter right now. Arsenal win one game and Arsenal fans think they're already going to win the league just because they won that one game yesterday. He says he's there for a paycheck. Well, I guess, like, yeah, he is. Well, look, I think he's fine, but I just don't understand. I think he was fine, is what I should say. I think he was fine. Now, nobody says, Evening Blaze, was this series even tipped to be a contest? No. Australia was always tipped to dominate this test series. We were $1.24 to win this game, but the reason why we were $1.24 is because there's a chance of a draw due to the fact that there's potentially rain tomorrow and potentially rain on day 4. But I don't think it'll be that bad, and I don't think it's going to impact too much. So I think Australia is pretty clearly the favourite here. Maybe there's a slight chance of a draw, but I don't think it'll happen. All right, so they're out on the pitch right now. Tell you what, I would love to be there today. It's a beautiful day. It is very hot, though, actually. Maybe I wouldn't love to be there. I'd prefer to be here with my aircon, with you guys, than there, because it is actually well and truly too hot. Labuschagne, 32 matches, 3,062 runs. I can't read the rest of it because it's already gone. Zach says, Rafael Leo says he rates how Arsenal play. Could be a new signing. Oh, here we go. David Warner, Test career, 100 matches. Okay, that's it as well. That was very quickly. That was very quick. I just wanted to read. But they didn't let me read. Dear me. So Nokia is going to be bowling first up here. 1 over so far, 0 maidens, 7 runs, and I don't know why I read the maidens because he only had the 1 over. It's okay, crowd. Like, it's unfortunate because this test is across all weekdays. All right, so first ball of the day here. Nokia coming into Labuschagne, who's on 5, and ooh, good fielding. Zach says he's been a target of ours since last summer. I think Liverpool may have signed today. I think they signed Gakpo from was it PSV Gakpo plays for? I know he plays for the Netherlands in internationals, but I'm pretty certain that Liverpool signed Gakpo today. But 12 overs gone. I think there's a new ball in like 5 overs. Something like that. As long as you don't pinch Saka. Mate, we don't have any midfielders. We need a midfield. We desperately need midfielders. That'll be top ball. We definitely don't have, Phil Foden, Kevin De Bruyne, and Grealish, Bernardo. Dominic says, Villa were our usual sloppy today, but if Liverpool think they can defend that way they did today against better teams and us regularly, they're in for a rude awakening. I brought Darwin into my team, thinking that maybe he might be able to turn on in the second half of the season for fantasy, but yikes, man. Yikes. He had like 4 shots on target, but all of them were dreadful, and every shot he takes is just dreadful. All right, third ball coming up here for Nokia, and that was catchable, but it would be a 4 here for Labuschagne. That was just in between the gap. Thank you, Labuschagne, but that was a bit of a scary one, that one. Bit of a scary one. Leo plays in Portugal and AC Milan. No, I wasn't talking about Leo. I was talking about Gakpo for Liverpool. That was very lucky there for Labuschagne. That was a good bowl. Just go straight through that gap. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, man, that is scary stuff, that. Zach Hughes says, my grandma deals with pressure more than Darwin Núñez. Darwin Núñez could not hit a barn door. He could not hit a barn door from 2 foot out. Guy's a muppet. And, double. Oh, we'll go through for a buy. Cool. Okay, we'll take the freebie. We'll take the little freebie run. And now David Warner comes on the strike. Yes, sir. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Ah, man. I can't wait to get back to Australia so I'm not a part of the drinking culture over here, man. This is a struggle session. Struggle. All right, so Norkia coming in for his 5th bowl. But we'll take the freebie run. I can't believe how lucky that Labuschagne just got there, though. Like, it's literally just the smallest of gaps, and that's where he finds it. All right, come on, Davey. We want to see that fitted bomberonos. Ah, Davey. What a man. This guy's on today, lads. He's on today. Is that 3? Yeah, they'll get 3 there. So David Warner's on 35. Yes, sir. Zacchio says, Man United is still trying to get De Jong from Barca. Man United is shite. Brighton says, when in Rome, you got to do as the Romans do. Exactly, you got to do it, mate. It would be rude not to. But that was a really nice hit there from David Warner. It's funny how you make fun of him for so long, but you really still want to see him do well. I guess that's just because he's still playing for Australia, but I think this is a really big game for him to get his confidence back. And if he gets his confidence back, watch out India, son. Watch out India. Next bowl here. Ooh, that was spicy. That was a really nice finish there for Norkia, but Labuschagne. That was shaky there, man. That was shaky for him. There's no way that anyone in Sports Australia couldn't be confident right now. Unless we collapse. The only problem would be a collapse. But, I just don't see it happening. Travis Head was incredible last week. I know he got out for a duck in the second session, but he got 89 or whatever, 93 in the first session. Our lineup is so deep, man, and it's great to see. All right, so Rabada comes in here. Rabada. He's 1 for 24. He obviously got the wicket of Kawaji yesterday. 5 overs down, 1 maiden, 24 runs, 1 wicket, and 4.8 economy. So he is still giving up quite a few runs, though. He is still. All right. Wood says if we collapse Gaz, we'll get a ton for us. Mate, Gaz, it's too easy for him. It's too easy. Oh, Daniel. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, man. You have no idea. Oh, shot, baby. Go for 3, maybe. 3 for Davey Warner. Or maybe 4. Oh, hey! Forzy. Davey. Let's go, Davey Warner. That's a nice little Forzy on the boundary. Fiji's a drinking culture, mate. Scary times in Christmas period. Scary times. I think I have to go out again tonight as well. Scary. Brighton says he's seeing everything at the moment. Yeah, I think he understands that this is... It's like when a player is on a contract year, right? Like Reynolds will be for you guys next year, and you watch, maybe you'll have a good year next year, but... it's like on a contract year. This is a contract game. If you don't play well in this game, in this test, you're gone. So he needs to really focus and have a good test. That's why this test is so important for him, because I think they might still play him at the SCG regardless of what he got here, unless he got a duck. But I think that if he didn't have a good one here, the SCG would have been his farewell tour. Because I don't necessarily believe he'll go to India. But then again, I don't know if I'd take Renshaw to India. I'd still probably take David Warner just because of the potential of what he can do. I don't think I'd take Renshaw to India. No run. David Warner even sounded like Labuschagne just then. I think he's starting to have that effect where everyone's like, no run. Never used to be so vocal like that. All right, next bowl. And... Ooh, that ball. Trucker says, Zinger boxing coming. Mate, there's no KFC in Fiji. I wish. I wish, man. I wish. I wish I can't. Oh, I can't because I'm going to absolutely smack fitness for the month of January. So even when I get back, I can't. And then, man, we've got a big February. Like from February, well, halfway through January, it's going to be a huge year, man. Like we've got so much we've got planned. I've got a video announcement actually coming this week, maybe. No, we'll probably do 1st of January. We'll do 1st of January. If Warner turns up here, he's going to India. I think he's going to India regardless, to be honest with you, because I wouldn't trust Renshaw over Warner in India. At least Warner's got the experience, man. You know, you take the experienced guy. Look, although I think Renshaw's a great player, if you're gonna use him, you'd use him in the Sydney game. But I don't think they will because David Warner is showing enough right now to show that he's still got it. You know, he's still got it, babe. He's still got it. And that's a nice hit again from David Warner. So he's gonna get to 40. He's gonna go for 2. He's gonna go for a cheeky little 2. All right, baby, 41. Brian says, if you're a pro cricketer, who would you want to be sponsored by? I have to take Kookaburra. Yeah, I probably would go Kookaburra. Or I want to be sponsored by the Gold Coast Titans. Biden. That's what I want to be sponsored by. I'll be going to India and England if he turns up. Yeah, absolutely. I think that David Warner has got that name about him that I just think that he would have gone anyway. Even if he got 0 here, even if he got a duck, I still believe they probably would have taken him. Sunil Latani says, hello, bro. Hello, Sunil. How you doing? Who do you go for, Sunil? But yeah, I believe that David Warner will go regardless. The 2023 Premiers, Brian Robinson. 2023 Premiers, the Gold Coast Titans. If they sponsored me, now we're talking, son. Now we're talking. I get 6s every day. I get 6s every over. You couldn't stop me. You could not stop me. Even now, you couldn't stop me. And next ball, dot ball. No run. No run. On your man. Yeah, Chuck, and the problem with Fiji is that there's only... Like, there's fast food restaurants. Like, McDonald's is here. There's only 3 in the country. There is only 3. There's 3 McDonald's in the country. I don't know if on the different islands there are, but there's one in Suva, there's one in Nandi, and one in Lautoka. That's it. I think there's maybe one Burger King. I think there's only one Burger King, which is in Nandi. It's not easy. It's not easy. There's no Subway. There's no KFC. Fun story for you. KFC actually did come to Fiji, but apparently they got kicked out of Fiji because they didn't want to give the secret spices. The government said, you have to give us the secret spices recipe or whatever. And KFC was like, well, no, we can't do that. And they kicked him out. Bright Robert says, maroon and yellow is better, but no dramas. You shut your dirty mouth. You shut your dirty Brisbane mouth. My God. Did you message me on Discord, by the way? I don't know. I haven't been able to... I don't have the time to breathe. I was speaking to Cardi, as in Cardman, last night, because apparently he had a big stream in regards to donations. I think he had on this thumbnail like $2,500 in donations. And I messaged him saying, is this true or is this just clickbait? He goes, you have to watch. I'm like, bro, I don't have time to breathe right now. I'm struggling as we speak to breathe. Struggling to breathe right now. Another no run. I just have, that feeling, like sometimes, not every year do you have that really positive feeling about the next year, but I've just, for the last week or so, I've had such a massive positive feeling about next year. Oh, good, I'll let you know how good it tastes. You shut up, Chucking. How dare you? Unbelievable. No run. Unbelievable. I'm just over here surviving. We've got Truckin talking about KFC Zinger Box. And now I'm tasting it. You're a muppet, man. You're a muffin, man. I do have leftover chicken roast though in the fridge. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This over 147, 149, 151, 151. Wow, this is pacey. By the way, I saw on TikTok, apparently Speed said cricket is very easy. Man, I would love to see him face a Mitchie Johnson fastball. Imagine it, like, unbelievable. No run. Unbelievable. Apparently he was saying that cricket's really easy because you bounce the ball. Man, I would say baseball is more difficult in regards to hitting the ball, but like, man, you have no idea how it feels to face a 151 kilometers an hour fastball from the best of the business. Brighton says, I'd take a homemade roast of a KFC any day of the week. Oh yeah, absolutely. Take that, trucker. Take that, son. See? I know Brian's a Broncos fan, but he's also a Muppet. I just insulted him twice, and I wasn't meaning to do that. Oh, shot from Labuschagne. That's going to be maybe a threesy. Maybe a threesy. Might be four. No, it'll be three. Might be three. We trail by 127 runs. And Warner and Martin look very comfortable right now. 41 for 58 for Warner. I did say, we all know David Warner is a very pacey batter. Like, he will always push it. He doesn't slow. Zach Ewan says, I want to see Speed face that 160.4 delivery from start. Oh, my God. Can you imagine him facing Mitchie Johnson? Get a bit of Mitchie Johnson in your life. Mitch Johnson is one of my favourite bowlers of all time. If not my favourite. Like, I loved watching him play for so long. He was just such a dominant bowler. He gave a bit of shit talk. We all love a bit of shit talk. You know, you got to love the shit talk. You know, he'd come in, he'd just absolutely bowl the absolute shit out of you. It'd make you think that tomorrow's actually yesterday. That's how fast that bowl would be. And then, when you get out, he's going to just... he's just going to ravage you. Smooth123 says, what channel can you watch this on? I think 7, mate. Fox Sports, obviously. I'm in Fiji, so I'm not too sure. But in Australia, I'm pretty certain 7 has it. Pretty certain. If not, well, good luck. But I watch, if you're online, it's on crickstream.me or VIPbox.tv, and then it goes there. I think the Brisbane Heat play tonight, don't they? I can't stream it, but... Oh, man, looking at the Wallabies logo, I'm so excited about France next year, man. I've never been to Europe before. So I can't wait to go to France. Brian says, yeah, red ball, white ball, pink ball, Mitchie Jono is going to smack you. He's going to smack you. You're going to put the C there, not smack. You're going to put the C there, mate. You're missing out on the C. So Man will get that 1 run there. Mitch Johnson bouncer. Oh, no, stop it. You're scaring me. I'm sitting in my room in a different country, and I'm still scared. I'm terrified. You got to put the C there, mate, for the smack. Not smack. Man, that'd be so hot there right now. I reckon it's 10:47 a.m. in Melbourne. I'd say maybe right now it would be like 32 degrees or so. I'd say maybe right now it's 32 degrees. Because it's going to get very hot today. 31 degrees. It's close enough. See, I told you. I'm like a psychic. I'm like the weatherman. Oh, shot. Davey. It's just a 1, but still, it's a good shot. Don't take it away from him. Celebrate every moment, because you never know when his last ball's coming. Movember Mitchie Johnson was a scary... Movember Mitchie Johnson. Oh, my God. When I have like a studio, like eventually I have the plan 2023 to have a studio. Like obviously we'll set the green screen, but I want like for podcasts and stuff, because there's a Titans podcast and an NRL podcast that we've got going, 2 separate ones that will be starting up in the first week of January. I want that studio for that, but I want like different photos of the big moments that happened all around the world. I love it. It's crazy with sport. There's one moment that you remember forever. One moment. And you have a photo. And it's crazy. It's crazy how one moment can live with you. 1 second. One individual second can live with you for the rest of your life. Sports says South Africa spinner could get Carter when he comes on. Mate, South Africa spinner is going to get absolutely punched in the mouth by Davey Warner. Oh my God. It's actually, he should be scared. No Mitchie Johnson, buddy. Movember. I love how I did Movember. I've still got the mo. Still got the mo. I don't know whether I should keep it or not. Ben Hunt catching that ball should be up there. Well, yes, absolutely. But, and that's the thing, like catching the ball with Cleary, like the way that you get a great photo there is Ben Hunt as he caught it and Cleary's back and he's facing that way. Another one would be, I would say Greg Inglis try, that Rabbitohs try in 2014. That try made that grand final. That's going to be a single here for Labuschagne. There's, if you guys are NFL fans, this is the photo I want. Stephon Diggs, Minnesota Miracle. Man, that was incredible against the New Orleans Saints, I think 3-4 years ago. Oh, bro, that was one of the biggest moments I've ever seen. Obviously, Sergio Aguero, 2011-12. Obviously, when Man City win the Champions League this year. And then next year as well. Yeah, the Goanna. Yeah, Goanna. AFL would be... What would be AFL? Like a big AFL moment you could utilise. I don't care if it's my team or not. Just like a big moment. Maybe the West Coast Eagles goal with about a minute and a half to go of the 2018 Grand Final. That's going to be a single there, I think, for Davey. Yeah, it is. What would be an AFL moment? It definitely... Like, you've got to talk about the one from West Coast in 2018. Yeah. My mind's frazzled right now. I can't think of all the big moments. Lockyer lifting the Cup Shield and Trophy in 2006 would be a ripper. I will say a big moment would be when Lockie fell to his knees in the 2009 preliminary final. That I know you don't like that, and I didn't like that at the time. I was in the stadium and I watched it as Greg Inglis, I think, was the one who ran over for a try in the last seconds to knock the Broncos out in the prelim final. I've actually had some tough luck watching games at Suncorp. Whether it's Origin games, I don't think I've seen a single loss. I've seen a loss in New South Wales, though, don't you worry. I was there for James Tedesco's try. That was something, that. James, I wouldn't get that photo, but like James Tedesco scoring that try is also one. Benny Cousins holding, yeah. That's 2005, isn't it? No, it was... When did West Coast... Was 2005, 2004, somewhere around then. Up by 2 and Big Greg and a cheating side pipped us. Oh, bro. You just... Because I was in the corner on this side. Next bowl... And... No run! I was in the corner on the other side of the field. And you could just see them... Because I remember... Who was it that knocked it on? I think it was... Was it Josh McGuire? No, it wouldn't have been Josh McGuire. Was it Josh McGuire? Or somebody knocked it on. Broncos had the game won. Well, the Broncos had the game won, and then at the 40-metre line on their side of the field, someone knocked it on. I feel like it could have been Maguire, or it could have been... It's probably somebody else. I don't even know if he was there. But he knocked the ball on, and that was it. That was it. Heartbreaking. Because that was sort of the time where I was confused about Broncos or Titans. Well, actually, I wasn't even... I wasn't on the Gold Coast yet. Great shot. Go for the 4. Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. No, they'll get 3. So, Davey Warner on 46. Was it Kempy? No, it wasn't Kempy who knocked it on. No, it was a forward. It was a front row forward. If you go and get the 2009 Broncos team up, 2009 Brisbane Broncos. No, it wasn't a winger. It was definitely a front rower team. 2009 Brisbane Broncos team. Was it Alex Glenn? I don't think so. Okay. Coach. Was it Ivan Head? Oh, yeah, Ivan Hedjack was their coach, yeah. Was it 2009? No, it might have been 2008 instead. Because they lost 40-10 in the prelim final in Melbourne. That's not the one I'm talking about. It's not 2009. Costigan, maybe? I don't know. It's not 2009. It might be 2008. All right, next bowl here, Norkia. And double. No run. Because 2008, I swear, was when they knocked the Sharks out in the final. Yeah, 2008. It was 2008. 16-14 at Suncorp. Yeah, so I wasn't even on the Gold Coast yet. I was a young Broncos fan at the time. I had no idea. I had no idea how much of a tool I was until 2009. Early 2010. Brighton still hasn't realised how much of a tool he is for being a Broncos fan. Alright, next ball here for Nokia. Double, no run. 1 for 69. The last couple of overs have been a little bit slower. I ran out of coffee. It's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, even for the batters, like it is tough here for Man and Warner with this heat. Actually, I just realised I wanted to find that forward, that front row forward. Greg Eastwood, no. Joel Moon, Corey Parker, Shane Perry, Reece Robinson. Oh, jeez, that would hurt. It might have been Dave Taylor. It might have been. It's definitely forward. I don't know. It's not ringing a bell right now. It's not ringing a bell. Maybe Eastwood? Shit, I don't know. Greg Eastwood. I forgot he played for the Broncos. I still see Greg Eastwood as a Bulldog. This bowling, and I hope I don't jinx this, but this bowling has been dreadful. Their first 17 overs have been dreadful. I really hope I haven't jinxed this with this ball. Dot ball, no run. No run. No run. 17 overs got. Oh, they're saying very good bowling commentary. I disagree. I think it's been dreadful. I think it's very basic. There's nothing that's really, besides that Marn 4 that just went straight between the gap. It's not been scary bowling at all. No run. Can you please, Brighton, can you please do me a favour and can you find out who the one was that knocked the ball on? I need to know, otherwise I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna have to cry. Do you want me to cry? I do it plenty of times on the stream. No, you won't. Stark in doubt for the round of summer. Oh shit. So Stark is actually injured, so he won't be bowling again, lads. Stark is actually gone potentially for the remainder of summer. That sucks. So Hazelwood comes back in. Welcome back, Hazelwood. At least we get Scotty Boland and Hazelwood. You can't complain with a bit of Hazo and also Boland. Boland. So Ramada comes back. He's 1 for 34 through 7. Geez, giving up a few runs. Dot ball. Maybe it could have been David Stagg. Maybe. That might be the one. I think maybe Davis. I don't know. It was a forward. It was a forward. He dropped the ball at the 40-metre line, and then maybe even semi-thigh. Shit, I'm just going through the whole Broncos at this point because they had the game won. I just want to see, for my Merry Christmas, I want to see a Davey Warner Fede Bomberunos. That's what I want to see. I just want to see a Fede Bomberunos. Is it too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask for? Just one Fede Bomberunos? He's on 47 right now. Just one Fede Bomb. I can't wait to have my shirt. I'm probably going to get a jumper, but I can't wait to have the Fede Bomberunos shirt. What's the commentary talking about? Dear me. Oh, they're not even talking about Hazelwood. They're saying maybe we bring in a different bowler. Why? Why would we not bring... Oh, they're talking about potentially bringing 2 spinners. We do have Cameron Green. We do have Scotty Boland. And we do have Paddy Cummins. So I guess we do have 3 paces. And then Nathan Lyon, which is the spin. But I don't think we need 2 spinners. I think Nathan Lyon's fine. We do technically have Marnus. Technically speaking. It's a good swing there. Come on, Davey. Oh, it's Labuschagne batting right now. But come on, Davey. Let's get the defeated bomb. We try by 119 runs right now. Next ball. Ooh, spicy. That was spicy. 1 second. Hopefully. Hey, Truckin', if you're still here, were you here yesterday? Obviously, sometimes I don't know if you're here or not. Were you here yesterday with our Indian mate? If not, you missed out on a massive Muppet, that's for sure. You missed out on a massive Muppet, Truckin'. Even Jay missed out. Jay came later, and he was spewing. He missed out on the biggest Muppet that ever did Muppet. And then we had Ollie, who created 15 different accounts. Avalon says, surely Hazelwood comes in if Stark is injured. It's pretty simple. Yeah, they're talking about somebody else. I don't even know who they're talking about. Swartzen says, what happened with the Indian? Oh, Dragon says Stark's extremely hungover. Oh, man, you missed out. Oh, man, imagine having to deal with Brighton. I think Brighton was there. Oh, it was Eastwood. Oh, there you go. I don't know if Brighton was there or somebody else was there. Oh, I know that Zach Hewitt was there. But we put this guy in his place, man. I don't even know what he was thinking. But I'm just thinking about if I'm now hungover like that and having to deal with that guy, oh my God, I might cry. There's always... That was Muppet Hour. It was an early Muppet Hour yesterday. Usually Muppet Hour is like the third session, halfway through the third session. But yesterday it was in the first session. Why do you make me watch that again? Did you get to see Darren Lockyer go down his knees? Man, I love that bloke. He's from Brisbane, It's the usual in Brisbane. Going down on one's knees. Especially when the Titans beat him by 40 next year. Thanks for coming. So Norkhead, not got a wicket yet. 20 runs through 4. So he's on 5 runs and over. Jeez, that's not great for a test. It's not great numbers for a test. Oh, Davey Fitty! Fitty bum, Davey Fitty bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Fitty bum, Davey Fitty bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Members, drop that Fitty bum in the chat. Just do it. We can't do it. He's on Fitty 1. Let us go. Wait, did they call it Fitty? What? They didn't say Fitty. Oh, it's off his helmet. Oh, that's broken my heart. He's not on the Fitty bomb. Don't drop the Fitty bomb gift. Don't do it. I thought he hit. How is that even possible? How does that not hit the bat there? How does that go past the bat, hit his helmet, and go for a 4? Unbelievable, sports nut. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. I was so happy for him, and he just broken my heart. So 1 for 74 here. This should be a very easy game for Australia to finish off from here. But it's funny how sport works, man. Like, we're all talking about, should Boland... Bro, this guy straight up has no life, eh? This guy straight up has no life. Welcome back, Ollie. Try and hide that account. We'll see another account in 10 minutes' time. Bro, you're straight up a version, eh? Like, my God. Like, this is your life. Your life is coming onto these streams and making 40 different accounts. Like, I genuinely feel bad for you. Like, it's the Christmas period, bro. It's the Christmas period. Everyone's going to be partying, having fun. But you're coming onto these streams just to say stupid shit and create 100 different fake accounts. Man, I hope you get better, bro. I hope you find a life. Brighton says they don't muck around with the helmet. Hey, change straight away. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't hit the bat, though. Shack of Heart says, wait, is South Africa all out for 189 runs? Yes, yeah, they got all out yesterday for 189. So Australia's on 1 for 74. I know, you'll see him soon, Trucker, don't you worry. The guy is one of the biggest versions I've ever seen. Not as bad as the Wales guy, but he's at least he's consistently stupid. Jeez, this is taking a little bit. Do they have a spare helmet, or what are we doing? We're just gonna sit in our thumbs here, or? All good, I'm here all day. Yeah, have fun. Good luck. All right, so we've got another helmet coming out here for Davey because it hit his helmet. It's an okay crowd for a Tuesday. It just sucks because obviously it started on a Monday, so that means Monday to Friday. Oh, well, no one goes on for day 5 unless it's like a really close game, and I don't think this goes day 5. It surely can't. South Africa would have to survive like crazy to get to day 5, which is pretty much impossible for them because they have dreadful batters. Dreadful. We're still waiting here for this helmet change. If you are new around here, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. 53 from 71 partnership. It's a good pace. It's a really good pace. While we've got a little hold and play, I'm going to grab a Coke Zero. While we've got a little hold and play, I'm going to go grab a Coke Zero. Just stay around, guys. I'll be back in just a few moments. We're just waiting for the new helmet for Davey Warner to get back underway. All right, guys, 1 second. Back underway yet? No, still waiting. We are still waiting. Oh, where's the headset? All right. So we finally got that new helmet now for Davey. He's still 3 runs off a fitted bomb. Over 4 and over is pretty impressive. They really need a wicket soon, eh? Hey, we're nearly under the 100 to go, and we've only got 1 wicket so far. They really need a wicket. Wicket need. As the famous Pranay right now would be having a great time saying wicket need. Ooh, dot ball. That's a bouncer. Why don't you just settle down, Nokia? Why don't you just settle down, mate? Deary me. 189 runs is actually a good score for South Africa's Shagfarts. It's actually a decent enough score. For them, not for everyone else, for them. I'm just so happy that David Warner is comfortable. It's not that it's not that he's pushing shots or anything like that. He is actually being patient for his standards. But I'm just so glad that he's back in form. In this game, anyway. That's going to be a single there. That's great running. Oh, they got for 2! Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. What on earth just happened? I think Labuschagne's out. Labuschagne's just been run out. What on earth just happened? Why would you go 2 there? That makes no sense. Why? So Marn's going to get run out, I reckon. I'm pretty certain he gets run out here. I just don't understand why they did that. Like, why did they do that? Yeah, he's clearly out. Like, he's very clearly out. I just don't understand why. I don't understand why they did that. Why did they do that? That's just so stupid. Why would you go for 2 there? It was just... It was lucky to even get a single. Yeah, he caused a run out yesterday and then gets run out today. I just don't get why that happened. I don't get who decided to say run for 2. So Labuschagne out for 14. Very silly. It was Warner. Bro. It was lucky to be 1 run, let alone 2. Okay, let's have a look at this. Bro, that is so ridiculous. So David Warner was 3/4 down the pitch. He was 3/4 down, and Marn had run completely past. I just don't get it. I don't understand what could go through your mind to think, oh, we'll go for 2 there. I don't understand. I don't understand why you would run for 2 there. I just hate run-outs. It's not that I hate run-outs. It's just that I hate that is how he got run out. Like, it just was so unnecessary. We're not in a bad situation. Like, Marn was so far past. Oh. See, Dragon? Told you the version would be back. Warner was 3/4 of the way down the pitch before Labuschagne realised that he was running again. 3/4 of the way down the pitch. Silly. Well, okay, so Stevie Smitty comes in now. Can't complain with that. Labuschagne gets out. Well, Stevie Smitty in. Jimmy James, he sacrificed himself for Warner. Effectively he did. No run. Oh, man. So, we were in such a comfortable position. And we still are very comfortable, but it's just so ridiculous. Like, yeah, run-outs are annoying, but, like, that is... Yeah, he does effectively. You can argue that he would have known he was going to get out. He would have known, but obviously Warner is the guy on fire right now, so I guess he does sacrifice himself there. Was it direct... What do you mean, was it direct hit? How can it not be a direct hit? I'm right, that's why you're hiding me. No, it's because we know that you're going to create another fake account, which is going to be another view. So thank you, Olio. We'll see you on the next fake account in 10 minutes' time. So Smitty in, and double. Olio, what you don't realise, bro, is you help this channel. And it's why I say to people all the time, if you've got haters, lads, literally encourage it. Because they are part of your success. They think that they're doing like doing something and getting at you, but bro, they don't realise they are part of the growth. Every view and every time you come in here helps the channel. What you don't understand. Zach says, one looked at him walking away, not running as soon as he made his first run. Yeah. Like, although I don't like to see it, I will say Warner is the guy that we would prefer to stay in right now over mine. At least Stevie Smitty will keep it composed. Oh my god, inside edge, but it's alright. Yeah, Martin's had to run like 27 yards, exactly right. Nojrik says, Warner finally doing good. Yeah, he's doing very good. Maybe Warner called for 2 before he turned around. Maybe that must have to be the way, because there's no way you look back, see him well past the crease, and then still call it. That's Warner's fault. Oh, no, it's absolutely Warner's fault. No, absolutely. There's no doubt about that, Brighton. I'm just trying to figure... I'm trying to come to terms with the reasoning is what I'm trying to do here, mentally. Oh, my God. We just want one more run, Davey. Davey boy. Give me one more run, please. Just one more run. Edwin says, what happened to Bancroft? Bro, this team is really deep. We don't need Bancroft. This team is incredibly deep. We've got a very good team here, Australia. There's a lot of good players. Hazelwood can't even make the team right now. He'll get in the team because Mitchy Stark is injured, but like even Hazelwood can't get in right now. Matty Renshaw can't get in. Next ball. Davey! Fitty bomb. Members in the chat, get that fitty bomb out here. Get the fitty bomb out there for Davey Warner. So he's on 50 runs from 72 balls, 35 test 50s and 100 matches. One with a rare 50. What a man. What an absolute sexy individual. Bright says, like he got his 50, great, but at the cost of running his mate out, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of it, but in the same sense, just take the 50 and just be happy, alright? Just be happy that we've got someone who's actually batting really well. A guy that hasn't been batting well for a long time. There's the 50 bomb. There's the 50 bomb. Dearie me. What a moment. What a moment. There's the 50 bomb in the chat. How good's that? There's nothing like an absolute beautiful 50 bomb to get you through. Nothing like it. Sugar Heart says, how does this test match work? Is it over a couple of days? So test matches go for 5 days maximum. Minimum, well, technically you could go for a minimum of 1 day, but it's not going to. You have two innings each. So South Africa batted. They got all out for 189. Now Australia bats. and we're 2 for 77, so we're trailing by 112 runs, but we're in a massive advantage. And then whatever we get, goes through for a maybe 2, I reckon. Maybe 2, maybe 3. No, just 2. For Sevi Schmidt, so he's off the Dakaronos. And so yeah, then South Africa will come back in and they'll have to chase what we made and then make more runs to make us chase. And then we'll have one final go at it. If we can get more runs than them, then we win. So for example, right, they're all out 189. If we get all out, say 300, that means that South Africa in their final innings will have to chase 111. So they're going to have to get 111 points just to equalise and then put more runs on so that we have to chase that down. And then when we come out to bat, we would have to say they get 211 runs, for example. So that means they've equalised and added another 100 runs on. We would have a full innings just to chase that 100 runs. And if we chase it and we beat that 100 runs, we win the game. If we don't, then we lose. Do you understand now? Like I was going to the game today, but it's too hot. Oh, bro, I would not go to the game today. I would not go to the MCG today. It's way too hot in Melbourne. I see it carries over from the day before. Yeah. There's potentially 5 days. Like, I think this will go maybe day 4. I think this will probably go, if not late day 3, it'll go at maybe mid day 4, early day 4. I don't think it'll go 5 days this test though. SCG, it depends on the rain. Back in 5, please ask Ollie to wait for me. Ollie, I know you're on to your 15th account today, but just wait for Dragon, alright? Just wait for him. Wait on, no run. No run. No run. Bowler. South African accent is so funny. The bowler. 20 overs got here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new. Let's set a like total of 80 today. Because we got 80 yesterday. I set the like total as 70 yesterday. And now today we'll try and go for the 80. Nokia, 22 runs through 5.1. Oh, shot. Oh, I thought that was going to go through the gap. But yes, Shark of Hearts, South Africa are not in a fantastic position right now. Yes, they've got 2 wickets, but we're only 110 runs behind. As long as we don't collapse, which I don't think that we collapse. I don't see us collapsing at all. South Africans saying car park is something else. Car park. Car park. I'm trying to think how that accent would be. Oh, bouncer. Bouncer and also swung out. I would like to be 2 for maybe 140 by lunch. I reckon we can double this. Maybe 2 for 130 is more realistic. It would take a total meltdown for Australia to lose him here. Not necessarily, but it would. Australia is definitely the favourites, yes, but it wouldn't be a total meltdown. In cricket, there are things called collapses, and South Africa are the kings of the collapse. When you get a wicket, you can see multiple. Oh, shot from Davey. That should be a 4. That should be a 4. That's got enough carry on it. Surely. Go. Oh, so close. Quarter pork. So they will get 4 runs off that. Beautiful. They didn't get the boundary, but it will be 4 runs for 1. Good running. Very good running. Very good running. This is really nice batting here from David Warner. This is really nice. Look at that. Yeah, in cricket, there's things called collapses where, because in cricket, you need to settle in to really get comfortable. You can't, like, some people can go crazy quickly, but in Test cricket, you need to settle in. So you go through the first 10, 15 balls, you don't really swing it much. So 2 for 83 here. Warner on 54 from 76. 100 matches, 7,976 runs. So he's only 24 runs away from 8,000. Wowee. That's good. There'll be another single there for Davey Warner. Another single there for Davey Warner. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We'll see you in about... Let's go 8 minutes, Ollie. We'll see you in about 8 minutes, sir. We'll see you in 8 minutes. Brian says, if there's 2 new batsmen at the crease, a collapse can be very likely. It happens all the time. He got you there. He got me there, Zach. He got me there. He got me there. I don't know how I'm going to recover from that. Then again, Janssen and Varane were both on 0 and then ended up getting a partnership of 110 yesterday. That's a nice little knock there from Stevie Shimuri. Jim Jones says 1 weekend and things can go south quick. Well, it's like yesterday. South Africa were 5 for 179 and they got all out for 189. Again, South Africa were 5 for 179 and got all out for 189. As soon as we got Verena, jeez, they fell. And it happens all the time. Jeez, that Khawaja wicket was so dumb. I'm just looking at it again. They conceded 5 wickets in 10 runs. Yes, sir. Happens. And they did it as well with all. Just is how they go. They never sit in. The only two... Verena has been the only guy throughout this test series that has actually been any good with the bat, really. So Smitty on strike right now. Australia trail by 104 runs. No run. No run. 1 sec. No run. The thing is, as well, is, oh man, like you can just see, you can feel in there, just watching, you can feel how hot it is in that stadium. At direct value in regards to like the way it the curvature is, if it's hot, it will be even hotter because it keeps the heat inside the stadium. Combank is a peak version of this. When I was at the Sevens, actually beginning of 2020 was the last vlog I was able to do before COVID hit. And it was, I think, 51 degrees inside the stadium. I think it was 39 degrees technically, as in Sydney, but it was 51 degrees inside the stadium. That was hot. Luckily, I was media. I had a media pass, so I was able to go into the aircon. Yeah, it was very hot. And Fiji won. Oh, Smitty with a 4-0. Smitty, boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Yes, sir. Let's go, Smitty. Let's go. Come on, Smitty. Come on. Smitty with a nice little 4-0 there. Onside. Bang. That's just such a nice movement. He's got the movement. Shot, Smitty. Absolutely, Brian. It was a shot and a half. So now we trail by 100 runs on the dot. And that is a dot because it's a terrible bowl. Mate, the stroke was just something out of a miracle movie. Christmas miracle movie. That reminds me, there's a movie I watch every year called New Year's Eve. I gotta watch that before New Year's Eve. Christmas, always watch Christmas with the Cranks. New Year's, always watch New Year's Eve. Great movie. It just gives you that like belief in the next year, even though I've already got it right now. But such a good movie. Smith can be both an attractive batsman and an ugly batsman at the same time, absolutely. Bailey says Warner's still in. Mate, Warner is absolutely destroying it, Bailey. Best player I've ever seen. South Africa are winning at the moment. You have no idea what you're talking about. South Africa are not winning at the moment. At all. At all, bro. You think South Africa have got the advantage? Brother, it's 2 for 89. All we need is 100 more runs. We've got 8 wickets in hand. And we've still got David Warner, who's on 55 at the strike. And we've still got Smith in. And then we've got Travis Head, who hit 93 runs. Bro, we're not in any kind... South Africa are not winning at the moment. It's not how it works. So, Ngidi, he's only given up 1 run through 3.1 overs. That's impressive. South Africa are winning. Okay, knowledge lyrics. Okay. Alright. Come on, Davey. He's on for a big old score here. Wow, his father was a brain surgeon. His mother was a lawyer, Rambada. That's a really impressive family. Brain surgeon and a lawyer and a professional cricketer. He's definitely not strapped for cash, let's put it that way. He's not strapped for cash. I actually can't wait for lunch. I'm going to just smack some noodles. I'm going to absolutely annihilate some noodles. Because I can't have a zinger box like bloody trucking. So David Warner, next ball. Oh! Oh my God, thick outside edge, but it will go for a 4. It was actually just in between the gap. It was actually quite lucky there for David Warner. Shagavar says Australia have had 44.5 runs per wicket. South Africa have 18.9. That sounded right. You tell Knowledge that. I can't believe you think South Africa's winning at the moment, Knowledge Lyrics. You don't live up to your name much, Knowledge. Jeez. How do you... Knowledge Lyrics, I want to ask you a question. How do you define this as South Africa are winning at the moment? Like, how are you saying that? I want to get on your level. I want to understand. Oh, did you DoorDash shit trucking or Uber Eats or something? Still waiting for my KFC. Oh, they go for a single here. Might even be 2. No, let's go 1. Knowledge looks South Africa's bowling has been extremely good. What? Bro, do you know what you're watching? Are you just watching the same game as me, or are you watching the same game as me, bro? No, we're 2 for 94, and David Warner's on the 60. Like, what game are you watching, brother? I reckon if Warner tons up, massive celebration will come. Yeah, well, look, you got to be happy for him, man. He's still Australian. You know, memes there, but he's blind as bat shit. I just don't understand. He says South Africa are winning at the moment, and then he says South Africa's bowling has been extremely good. How has it been extremely good? Ngidi has been has been their lowest run rate bowler, but like it's not like he's been really threatening. And they didn't even bowl him out. They didn't even bowl out Labuschagne. It was a run out. Like, what are you talking about? There hasn't been a wicket today from a bowl. What are you talking about, Noel Lyrics? Like, not many. There's not even been really any threatening moments. Jay, welcome back, Jay. Says last popcorn, chicken, and a KFC. Can you guys stop, please? I can't have KFC. There's no KFC in Fiji, man. Dear me. Hey, Jay, your mate's been here, by the way. Your mate Ollie. Your mate Ollie's been around. Unbelievable, man. You guys talking about KFC. Now we have 8 wickets to spare. Mr. Head hasn't bat yet, so we're fine. We've got plenty to go. Plenty. But, like, they haven't even bowled us yet. Like, they bowled out Kawata yesterday, but, like... No, it says, hey, Mika, how are you today, mate? I'm struggling, but I'm getting through. Let's put it that way. I'm struggling, but I'm getting through. Oh, popcorn chicken. My God, stop it, man. I wonder if they Uber Eats to Nandi. All right, so Marco Janssen coming in now. 3 overs, 0 maidens, 8 runs, 2.67 economy. Truckin, can you also order me some, but just make sure they also deliver it to Fiji? No, this is how's Warner stealing. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, mate. It is a Christmas miracle. You are dreaming. Yes, Noah. This is a dream. This is a dream, yes. Oh, I don't think this is the real knowledge for lyrics. I don't think that's the real knowledge for lyrics. That's a fake knowledge for lyrics. There's no way. I don't believe it. I reckon go and check if that's a first down the job site kind of knowledge for lyrics, or if it's actually legit. because there's no way someone's that dumb. I feel like that could be Jay's mate. 23.1 overs gone. Fake. Told ya. Has Ollie Poach knows his name? There you go. I called that, didn't I? It's so easy to pick him. He's not a sneaky. It was good for the first... He did well for the first 2 times, but when he then repeated the same thing, I was like, well, that's not him. But he didn't even get... Like, this thing, like, you've got to try to get a reaction. Like, you're not going to get a reaction from that. Got the photo and everything. Is it the same photo? Like, I can see the Roosters thing, but, like, is that actually... I don't think that's Knowledge Luke's photo. I don't think that's the same one as he normally has. So, submitting on 7 from 14. 1 of 61 from 82. Shot by 94 run. Wow, that's close enough to a wide, but they're not going to call it. Because they never call wides. Never. I thought it was. Maybe I don't think that's his photo. And that's another thing that kind of threw it off for me. So Australia trapped by 94 runs in a very good position. We've got about an hour to go here until lunch, until I can have noodles, while everyone else in the chat has goddamn popcorn chicken shit, buddy, KFC, buddy, bullshit. Next ball. Oh my god. Is that... Okay, bounce. That was scary. That was very scary. That was very scary. That for Stevie Smitty. Lucky. Oh, jeez. That is so lucky that bounced just beforehand. That is so lucky that didn't drag back. He picked a good one. That dribble was believable. It was relatively believable from knowledge, yeah. Out of all the accounts to make, that was actually impressive. That was an impressive one there from Ollie. That was impressive. Jay, by the way, you unhit it. Nine runs given up to 3.5. Jansen's not been bowling like he did in that first test. Best thing from the Colonel is the dinner rolls. No, it's the what's that one? Ultimate Box. And it's like the burgers are better at Hungry Jack's, but the burger at KFC, the sauce is just amazing. Oh, Jay's back at it again with the hidden, unhidden. So drinks break. It's a drinks break right now. 24 overs gone here, and Australia in a very dominant position. Hit that thumbs up, subscribe. Let's go. Hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe. I think is there an A-League game tonight, or maybe tomorrow? Hidden, unhidden. Don't worry. He's gonna probably create a fake someone else soon. Brock Sports is happy, mate. Oh yeah, Melbourne City vs Mariners and Adelaide versus the Jets. All I know is that the Brisbane Roar have like five Friday night games in a row. Actually, great. I don't know why it does that. You're just too antsy-pantsy on the old clicker button. I don't even know what I just said. Western versus Brisbane Roar, yeah, Friday. And then we play Victory on Friday night too. And then on Tuesday we play Perth. And then again we play... Oh no, Wellington's on Saturday. Jeez, a lot of Friday night games though. But the A-League, like I was getting into it, and then this bullshit happened, and it's like it just ruined it all. It really did. It really did ruin the eagerness I had to get back into the A-League. Like I'm going to watch Brisbane Roar, but I just don't have the care factor to stream it as a like across all the games, because the APL is just stupid. They're self-sabotaging. Melbourne City is self-sabotaging with their bullshit. It's too early in the morning, mate. I didn't get up until the time you've woken up. I didn't get home until the time you've woken up. Right now it's 6 a.m. in Perth. Basically 6 a.m. on January 5th, 1942. Welcome to everyone back then in Perth. I'm surprised you have internet, but, you know, the horse and carriages, they're a thing of the future. Man, I still can't believe they ran that ball. I can't believe they ran that. David Warner. Muppet. Just a Muppet, man. Do you have a view of Shanghai from your house, Joe? Or Wuhan? Jeez, that was actually so lucky that didn't drag back, man. So lucky for Steve Smith that did not drag back. So David Warner, man, it'd be so good if he got that hunch. We're not at the 70 mark yet. We're not at the 70 mark, so we can still talk about it. Look at Marnie's faces at all. Oh, it was humiliating. It's stupid. It was stupid. Just ridiculous. I've only slept an hour, I reckon. Oh, I'm on the same street as you, son. Today will be Struggle Street. I'm on the same street as you. Shanghai, yes, but only on a clear day. Oh, okay. It's a clear day. There's no clear days in Shanghai, mate. Pollution is pretty full on. Get my wife to me, Matt says, hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, sir. Are you also on Struggle Street with myself, Jay, and Trucken? Oh, no, Trucken had the hangover yesterday, not today. But then again, sometimes hangovers can go multiple days. Don't worry, I'll also be on the hangover tomorrow. It is what it is, man. The Christmas period. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alright, so Ngidi comes back in here. 4 overs bowled, 6 runs given up. So he's on like 1.1 run and over. Impressive. Ay. No hangover, but really tired. Dear me. It's because you're 10. It's because you're 10 years old. You can't have a hangover. I can't even speak. But this is the perfect way. The perfect way to get through a hangover is to sit back, watch the cricket all day, every day. Let's go. It's the perfect way. It's perfect. So 24 overs gone here. Trail by 94. David Warner on strike. I'm not Dasmate. Dasmate's actually 3. He's 6 going on 3. Get it right, mate. You've got to get it right. You've got to start thinking. You've got to use the old noggin. He's 6 going on 3. He's the number 1 kid in his class. He is the only kid in his class. And so that also means he's the worst kid in his class. But it is still technically right that he is the best and the worst kid in his class. The Muppet class. Clearly the worst. I would say probably more worse than best, but technically he's both. I just want to see David Warner hit 6. I want him to go deep. I want him to swing hard and send it into yesteryear. And get your next bolt. And no run. No run. No run. Noah says, Labuschagne went out. Why? Ask David Warner, mate. Ask David Warner. Best strike rate, test over this minute is 20 tests, minimum 20 tests, is Warner on second. Sawag from India is first, who has a strike rate of 83.10. David Warner is 71.47. Sri Lanka's Dilshan on 71.35. Dhawan from India is 66.94, and then didn't get to see the 5th one. Oh, yes, Jay. Yes. Oh, Davey. Go, you good thing. Go. 4. Let's go. There's a 4. Bing, bong. Ding, dong. Bada bing, bada boom. That's a 4 there, and he'll be on 65. Yeah, Warner run him out. Warner ran him out, Jay. Warner ran him out, that's for sure. Don't have to tell you twice. Don't have to tell you twice. You won't be guessing for long in regards to that one. It was really bad. Like when you watch the highlights, Jay, it was a really bad run out. Really stupid. It was just so unnecessary. And South Africa have not been bowling well, like at all, man. Trail by 90 runs. Drew Sinch, is this Australian team better watch out for India? No, we're not nervous at all for India because we're the best team in Test cricket. Thanks for coming, number one. Thanks for coming. And, sure, I'll be a single there for Warner. So there we go. The Australians will knock up the Hunji. India struggled to beat Bangladesh, big boy. Jason did want to smile at Marnus as Marnus was walking off the ground. Mate, if he didn't smile at a negative thing, absolutely trucking. I knew that a mile away. A mile away. Oh, man. A mile. It's so obvious, too. Like, at least this is warm-up for the NRL streams, eh? India better watch out for China. I still can't get over that comment from yesterday. It was the best comment ever when someone said something about India beating Australia, and someone said, "Do you have working electricity and water?" That was so funny. I can't remember what it was. That was so funny. 11 runs from 4.5. Still okay. Still 50 minutes. I think we actually could get to the 140 mark. I thought I was being realistic by saying 130, but maybe 140 is realistic. And I said, do you have sandpaper? Oh, that was right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He said, do you have sandpaper? And someone said, do you have working electricity and water? Clean water. Oh, man. No, I just watched it back. Yeah, no, it was bad. No, it was bad. It was very stupid. Sometimes people say some funny shit. Come on, Drish. Ollie, Drish, Singe. Get something good. You got spanked. Oh, he got spanked, right? And I think that was his only comment too. Like I think that was his only comment regarding from the Indian bloke saying he got sandpaper. I think that was the only thing he said. Oh, okay. Number 5 was Jaya Soria from Sri Lanka with a strike rate of 65.62. Sawag and Warner are basically on the same amount of games, basically on the same amount of runs, but the strike rate of Sawag is just about 10 better. I reckon this crowd maybe 25,000, 30,000. And double. Just dipped in with a ripper and left. Yeah, just came in and said, see ya. Hello. Thanks for coming. They keep showing us this strike rate. We get it. We do get it. Ollie says, do you have sandpaper? Yeah. We have it. We actually ride sandpaper to school. We ride sandpaper to school in Australia. He got us all good, mate. He got us good. Ollie got us good. 66 runs from 18. Yeah, actually, Dave Warner is the only Australian there. The other 4 are Sri Lankan and Indians. Ollie says, do you have a life, Ollie? 2 for a hungy. 2 for a hungy. At least we got the hunch. At least we got something. Man, it's so beautiful. Not even a single cloud in the sky. I honestly think we'll get 400. I really do. I really think we can do it. Oh, good shot. It'll be just a single. Good single. Do you have a sun, Ollie? They do not have sun in England, Zach. They do not have sun in England, in fact. No, they do not. It's actually illegal for it to be a sunny day in England. It's not possible, unfortunately for them. That's why they decide to send all their most horrible people to a more beautiful country. Because it was too depressing for them. As if you'd rather stay in England than Australia. What a stupid country. Why would you send your worst people to a more beautiful country? Wait, did I miss Ollie's return? Man, this guy's quick. Oh, no, he's here right now. And dot ball. Ollie's always here, Bailey. Ollie will never leave. Because this is Ollie's life. Ollie is a professional. I prefer the fake knowledge. If that is the real knowledge for lyrics, you had a fake account made of you before, which is quite funny. If that is the real knowledge, then I told you right in regards to that photo. Because the other one was a different Roosters photo. And dot ball. Jack Butler's what channel are you watching on? I'm in Fiji, so I'm watching on crickstream.me. But if you're in Australia, it'll be on channel 7. If you've got Foxtel, it's on Fox Sports. Well, if you don't have Foxtel, then that's the real one. Oh, there you go. Well, knowledge for lyrics. This is maybe a bit of a negative against you. This may be a bit of a negative against you, but there was some stupid shit being said by a fake you, and we actually believed it was you for a little bit. So take that what you will. Take that what you will. It was actually half believable because you say some Muppet things, and we thought that it might have been you. Give Boland a bat. Mate, Boland come in, he'll bat a 6. That's for sure. Boland's not a terrible batter. He's not terrible. I think he got out for 1 at the Gabba. Don't take it personally, knowledge. Or do. Do, don't. All the above. I'm dying for noodles right now. I didn't eat. I woke up like 10 minutes before the stream. Starving. 85 runs we trail by. I would like 2 for 140. I'd like us to still get about 40 more runs. Warner needs 4 to reach 5,000 test runs in Australia. In Australia, there you go. Mate, he's going to get 33 more. We've got 3 more runs to talk about him getting a hunch, and then no more. No one says I won't. Thanks. Please do take it personally. Yes. Please do. If you don't take it personally, I'll take it personally. How about that? Greg Martin says Ollie has a lot of determination to get at you, bro. He's got to give him that. Yeah, he's got determination. He's getting at me. I'm starting to feel the pressure. Man. He's putting so much pressure on me, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it. I'm in the kitchen. It's getting hot. It's getting super hot. I think I'm going to have a midlife crisis, a meltdown, because of Ollie. That was not that close. I don't know why they thought that was even relatively close. He's getting real good. He's getting me real good. I'm considering quitting YouTube. I'm considering never doing content again because Ollie's he's like pulling at the heartstrings. And I just don't know how to do it. Has anyone ever rattled you in the chat? Yeah, multiple people. Usually when Titans are on though. I don't usually get rattled in games like this. No, I don't usually, unless someone is being honest and stupid. Like, that annoys me sometimes, but unless it's a Titans game or whatnot, normally I'm not going to react. Oh, just a single there for Davey. You got 68. One more run, Davey. Come on, one more run. Just one more run. The hardest stream I've ever had to do was Titans Broncos 2021. Where we went up 22-0 in the first 20 minutes and then lost. But I shat on Broncos that first 20 minutes. I feel like you were unfazed by criticism or shit talk. For the most part, yeah. 99% of the time. But when Titans are on, it's different. That's why I don't like streaming Titans games, because I can react easily. Because I'm actually very, very emotionally, physically, and mentally invested in the Titans. So it's a bit different. Double, no run. But yeah, for the most part, I couldn't give a shit. For the most part, that's why I say to everyone all the time, like, haters or people who talk shit, they usually watch more streams than people who actually enjoy the content. So even when, like, for example, this is our off season, right? Cricket's a bit of our off season. Rugby league is our on season. Rugby league, rugby, the likes, that's our on season. So this is it helps when you've got Muppets who think they're doing something that continuously talk shit, that they still join the streams, even when because it's slow times right now. The Titan streams are the most fun, really. You shut up. Titan streams, we usually get like 200-300 people watching live. It's not easy. But I'll be vlogging every game. I'll be at every game this year. It's hard because this year, the start of the season is very away. We have a lot of away games. To end the year, we've got a lot of home games, which is great. Fantastic. All right, Smitty. Oh, good shot. Smitty with a single. Out the back, and he'll come back on strike too. Because I have to be in Sydney, I think it's the 28th of February for the charity event. And then the week after is the game against the Tigers at Truckins Tigers at Leichhardt. Week after that, I have to be back in Sydney against the Dragons. We come back to the Gold Coast to play Melbourne. I think we have a bye. And then I think then we go away to the Cowboys. Obviously, will you be streaming State of Origin? Probably. I'm not going to go to Adelaide. I might go to the Queensland game. But I'll probably stream it, yeah. We have over 1,000 people sometimes watching Origin on this channel. When's the All-Stars game? February. Always is February. Look at the bananas. Where's the Richie Benos? It's day 2, baby. It's day 2. Get the Richie Benos out here. Where's the Richie Benos? I refuse to believe that there is not the Richie Benos in the crowd. Get the Richies on the screen immediately. Get the Richies out there. Come on. And that's going to be double. No run. Marco Janssen bowled. Can we get a 2 for 2, 2, 2? What? Can we get a 2 for 2, 2, 2? What are you talking about? That Game 3 Origin stream was mental. Thanks was having a great time. Isn't that right, Knowledge? Oh my god, why would you swing at that, Smith? And also, why is Verena celebrating? I don't understand why Smith even just tried to go for that. Yeah, Game 3 was something else. It's very hard when you actually have investment in the game to not react to people. That's Richie Benos' iconic commentary line. Oh, true, sorry. I'm completely off it today, bro. Grandma says the fake knowledge is back. No, that's the real one, apparently. That's apparently the real one. Jay checked. Or this is the fake one and the other one was the real one. Maybe. I know the other one was only a day old, but he was saying similar stuff. Smithy's being really patient, which is great. Yeah. Craig, you just like knowledge in cricket. Jeez, Greg's just been slapped. Greg's just been absolutely slapped. He's only given up 2. Oh, it's 2 runs. Yeah, 2 runs and over. That's not bad. Even less, I think it's like 1.7, 1.8. I just don't think South Africa have threatened really at all in regards to this bowling. There's not been anything. Like, if I was South African right now, I'd be frustrated as shit watching this. This would be so frustrating. I'm like, streaming the India test is going to be. Streaming the India versus Australia test is going to be really hard because I know we're going to go through like a day of no wickets. I know there's going to be like a full day where we're going to have 0 wickets. That's what happens in India. And it's a long day. A long day of watching bowlers bowl and Pujara just go 30 runs from 400 balls. Dot ball, no run. No run. And that was a good maiden there for Janssen. So Dave Warner on 68 from 92. Pretty good over, but just not threatening at all. At all. What do we all think in the next? Because there's 35 minutes until lunch. What do we think Australia will be on? Sports Night says we might struggle in India. I don't know. I don't think we'll struggle. I just don't know. It's not going to be as easy as this, obviously. We shouldn't be winning in India, but I also believe we've definitely got a good enough team to beat them. Definitely got a good enough team to beat them. It just. I hope that Mitchie Starc can come back for India, but apparently he's out for. Apparently they're thinking about he might be out for the summer. I hope he's alright for India because we do need a bit of Mitchie Starc. And no run. Barry says 125. 22 more runs in 30 minutes. David Warner's gone a little bit harder. He has slowed down a little bit though. He has slowed down a little bit compared to what he was. I think we should be able to get more than 20 runs. I'd say maybe between 130 and 140. Bryce is 2 for 129. Mark. I think that's actually originally what I was a bit of spin, so it probably is the way we're probably going to go. Oh, are we still streaming? Are we still on right now? Are we still at red? Oh boy, oh boy. It's on green maybe? Maybe stay on green, stay on green, stay on green, stay on green. Are we back? I think it's very choppy. No, no, it's back. It's gone again. Please stay. It's on green. It's on green. I don't know why it is doing this. I don't know why it is doing this. Just let me watch the cricket, please, today. Da-doo, da-doo, doo, doo, doo. Maybe I'll try this different one. Maybe I'll put this other inside on. Oh, I didn't realise my mic was silent. Are we back on? Oh, it still looks like it's frozen. Internet, it just means... We're back on. Huh? No, it froze again. No, it's very choppy. Tough catch. Oh, it dropped. Okay, beautiful. At least we didn't get wicket. At least they didn't get out. Who was it? Was it Steve Smith who was dropped, or was it... Which one was dropped? Oh, and it's got green down there. It's got green. Let me know if we're back on here, guys. Let me know if we're back on. This is the life of Fiji. Welcome to Fiji Internet. We back on? We living life again? We're living life. We are living life, baby. Now let's get this game back on. So apparently Stevie Smith got dropped, which is not great. Not great. Well, actually great for us, but not great for South Africa because they need wicket. They need wicket need, baby. As the famous Pranay would say, wicket need. 30.3 overs gone here, guys. If that happens, just obviously, as you guys know, just stick around because we will be here all day regardless. It just, unfortunately, we're in Fiji until halfway through January, so internet does cut in and out from time to time. Because we are in a small island in the middle of the Pacific. Jason, I'll be back in half an hour. I need to go get my old people's medicine. Well, you are old. You are old. You do need medicine. You're a Cowboys fan. So, you do need your medicine. No, it's all good, bro. We'll see you we'll see you because in 20 minutes' time, it'll be lunch. So, we'll see you in about an hour and 10. Because in 20 minutes' time, it'll be lunch. We're back, baby. Don't worry. We don't worry here, son. Someone said before about when the merch is coming out. Probably mid-Jan, because I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing, because I can't yet. But I am involved in the charity event, the Sports Shed TV charity event. And I want to have it by then. Pre-sale merch for the members. Yeah. They'll try. I thought that was still on. Yeah. There will be. Obviously, for the members, I'll be thinking about you guys first. Yeah. Get why something in your mouth. It says lunch. Yeah, lunch is in 20 minutes. Or are you asking me what am I having for lunch? Probably noodles, mate. Give me the noodles. Get a bit of chicken noodles. Get a bit of spice in it. Get a bit of chili. Give me chili, chicken, noodles, and also maybe chuck some garlic in it. Oh my god. Or have some of the leftover roast. Oh, a good run here by David Warner. By the way, who was the one yesterday? I think it was Sparksy who put $50 on David Warner to hit a ton. Oh no! Please tell me we're still going. I don't know why that stream just stopped. Are we still going? Avalon says Warner is 1 run away from 8,000 test runs. Yeah, no, he's killing it, mate. He's absolutely annihilating it. Want a ton before lunch? No, mate. Lunch is in 20 minutes. I don't want him to get 28 runs in the next 20 minutes because I know that if that happens, he's probably going to get out. So no, thank you. I'll wait until at the second session. Thank you very much. Kashab Maharaj comes in here. Spin bowler, I think. He's a spin bowler, isn't he? Average of 30.72. Wickets 154 through 47 matches. Economy of 3.13. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't want to be saying want to go for a hunch. Test career, 100 matches. He's on 7,999 runs. The old Davey Warner. Davey. He's a machine. Yeah, Sparksy put $50 on David Warner hit a ton. But we can't talk about that because, well, we can talk about the fact that he put a bet on that. But currently it's 77 runs, which is 7 runs past the talking point. It's like a no-hitter. You can't talk about the no-hitter. Commentators like myself find it very difficult. Anyway, what I was saying was I got a charity event, I think late February, that I'm involved in with a lot of other content creators in Rugby League. And I want to have it by mid-January is when I'm looking towards. Yes, Davey! He's got to get a twosie. It might even be 4. It might be 4. Oh, did it get there? No, it didn't. That was good fielding. Oh, they'll run again for 4. Jeez, they run a lot for 4. But that's over 8,000 runs for Davey Warner. He's on 81 today. But he's got 8,003 runs in his career. You've got to be happy for the man. You've got to be happy for him. You can talk your shit, but you've got to be happy for him in today's game and this test because he's been absolutely fantastic. We've needed him. He's needed it. More so than the team, he has individually needed this knock. He has individually needed this fantastic knock. And it's great to see. The guy might be an absolute muppet, but at least he's doing well here. He didn't need this for himself. Oh, another good hit. Another good hit there. Probably go for 3. I think they'll run for 3 here. Yes. Jeez, he's on 84. Go, you good thing, Davey. Go, you good damn well thing. What a man. What an absolute man. What a machine. What I really want eventually, I don't know about if I'll do that before next season, but I really want to have like a BKR logo, but I want to have the team on the back of people who they support. What's a merchy thing to make? Well, I've got a Fitty Bomb one. The Fitty Bomb. That will be coming out. And also a couple of just BKR stuff. People have been asking for it for years. I haven't done it yet. But I want it for myself, let alone... I want some stuff for myself, let alone for everyone else. It is a necessity at this point, though. I at least want like a BKR hat. Because I always wear hats. Oh, it's a good hit. Go, Smitty! Just a single. Just a cheeky little single. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy at all. Just cheeky. Little cheeky single. Brian says, if anyone's seen the Hello Sport podcast with Warner, you know the bloke is proper high on his own supply, but cares when he's getting it done for his country. I haven't seen that podcast, but high on his own supply. Commentators. Oh, is Albo commentating right now? Yeah, Albo is They've got Prime Minister Anthony Albanese as the commentator at the moment. Kerry O'Keefe, Albanese, and I don't know the other one. I'll buy the merchandise. You get around it, mate. It's going to be good stuff. I think I'm going to be right with 140. I still think we can get a good 18 or so runs with 15 minutes to go here. I think we can. I think we can get 140. I reckon we could still probably get even 150. The way we've been batting, honestly, we could still get another 25 runs here. We don't need it at all. And actually, David Warner is potentially on for 100 before lunch if he keeps going. Well, we don't talk about that, though. We don't talk about that, though. 84 for 108. That's a great strike rate, mate. It's a great strike rate. You remember when Johnny Howard came to the commentary box? Yeah, Johnny Howard was always there. Johnny Howard was in the commentary box more than anybody was the Prime Minister of the country. John Howard's, I think, probably known as the best Prime Minister in regard. Or most, I think most people, when they think of Prime Minister in Australia, they think John Howard, I would say. The first person that comes to your mind is John Howard. Noah, sir, welcome to BKRmy, Big Bopper. Thank you very much for becoming a member, brother. Thank you very much. Why is the bloke of the people? Yeah, he was definitely a bloke of the people. Get around it. Noah. Brighton says, yeah, for sure, our Jen thinks that anyway. Our Jen, definitely, yeah. I would say maybe the older Jen. Well, Jay's gone. And he's been through every Prime Minister since 1770. Was it 1770 when the English came? I don't know. I know a thing or two about a thing or two, just not this thing or two. I think maybe, who's that one? Oh, jeez. Steve Smith went for a slap. He went for a slap, but he does miss it. Who was, 1770 Cook sailed down somewhere. So I was right, 1770. Bobby Hawke. Yeah, Hawke. Yeah, Bobby Hawke is a big one, Nacho. Didn't he love a nice little brewski? Pretty certain he loved a good old brewski at the cricket. Who was the one that would always scull at the cricket? He would always have a skull. Prime Minister of our country would scull at the cricket. Ah, Smitty! Ah, Smitty! That's a 4, baby. Ha ha ha! She says, what did I miss? Don't worry, I'm back. I'm not worrying. I'm starting to worry, but I'm not worrying. But you missed Davey Warner absolutely annihilating it. You've missed Smitty being a Smitty. And you've missed your mate Ollie. Bobby Hawke. I was Bob Hawke. At the place called 1770 in Queensland, I think. At the place called I don't know what that is. At the place called 1770 in Queensland. I know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're joking or there's an actual place in Queensland called 1770. Surely not. Yeah, I'm from the Gold Coast. Where are you from? Yeah, I'm from 1770. That's where he landed. I honestly don't know if you're joking or not. There is, mate. Look it up. 1770. Okay, so what? The town is called 1770. Accommodation. There is. Only place in the world called by numbers. 1770. Is that like up by Cairns or something? Where is that? Agnes Water. Where's that? Ah, Smitty. Oh, no Schmitty. That's a 4. Look at that. This is such a good day for batting, man. It really is. That's just a beautiful stroke there by Smith. 1770. Is that like the top or what? I'm trying to find this here. Okay, let's go out here. Yumbulla, Red Rock Trail. I feel like this is probably up near Cairns Way. Captain's Creek. Oh, I don't know. It's near Bundaberg, in between Bundaberg and Gladstone. Oh. Less than Rockhampton. Not even up top. Oh, above Fraser Island. Is Fraser Island the Dingo Island? Which one's I think Fraser Island's the Dingo Island, isn't it? I've never been. Whenever I would go on holiday, we would go to Stradbroke. Pretty certain Fraser's the Dingo Island, yeah? So 59 runs. Schmitty for a 50. Oh, stubborn nature. You're getting me, buddy, excited. Getting me excited. And that's a single. Longfence Blaze had to celebrate if one against 100. Scare. I don't know why I said scare. Skull or drink. That's what you got to do. Yeah, mate. Only place left in the world with purebred dingoes. Fun fact for you, mate. That is a very fun fact. I really enjoyed that fact. It's very fun. I had a great time. That. You got to skull a drink, Lachlan, but then again, don't do it in the stadium because apparently get. Good call, actually, Truckin. I didn't even think about that. Unfortunately, Lachlan, you're going to learn today you cannot talk about a milestone after 70. You can't do it, son. You just can't do it. You've got to be a lot more careful next time. So you will be timed out for 5 minutes because you need to understand we don't want to jinx it. We don't want the old jinx coming up here. Just try and do it. You're exactly right, Truckin. This is why we have moderators, because I don't even know what I'm doing. You live and you learn, Lockman. You do. You live and you learn. Not Lachlan, Lockman. So 10 minutes ago here for lunch, I'm excited. I'm nearly as excited about lunch as I am about hearing about the purebred Brit Dingoes fact. That is actually pretty cool, though. There's not many. Aren't we like the only country with dingoes? I swear we are. Greg Martin says, nice one, Lachlan. Now Smitty getting it. You shut up, Greg. How dare you say something so silly? My God. I'm not even going to read the rest of that comment out. Unbelievable, Greg. Talking about Buddy Smitty getting out for 9-9. That's outrageous. Africa is a similar kind of dog. Yeah, but we are the only ones with dingoes, I believe. Malcolm says no Muppa Jinx. No Muppa Jinx. However, Malcolm, the old Hammers, not looking the greatest right now. The old West Ham. Looking a little bit like wet spam right now. The old West Ham. Africa is prairie dogs. But they're not. Are they similar to dingoes, are they? They're not. I think. I'm going to Google this. 2-132, Smith on 1947. Prairie dogs. Let's go see. Prairie dogs. Yeah, mate, that's a dingo. It's like a rodent, mate. I've never even seen that before. Zach Hewitt, he came in before Malcolm, and he said that he enjoyed last night because he's an Arsenal fan. He enjoyed it a lot at your expense. He said your name by. He said you by name. You weren't even here, and you're on his mind. Free rent space, mate. Fine, it says there's other type of dogs in Africa, you melons. There is. I just can't believe we just compared a dingo to a prairie dog, which is a rodent. Which is the first thing that came up is just some rodent, a little thing. It looks strange. It looks weird. First half winning 1-0. Hey, if football was only 45 minutes, you'd be loving life right now. But unfortunately, sir, football's a little bit longer than the first half. A little bit longer. Nasir, hello, sir. And that's got to be a wide. I understand you don't call wides in Test cricket, but that's on the grass. That ball was on the grass. Like you said, Arsenal fan, I thought you were going to say something else. Something wrong with you, man. Well, Watergate's 100. Noah, you're a silly man. We'll see in 5 minutes, sir. You've got to learn, my friend. You've got to learn.
You gotta learn, mate. That ball was bowled. Oh, that ball was so wide. You gotta learn, son. The chat gets strange every week. Where are you from, sir? I'm from the Gold Coast, Australia. Malcolm says NRL and EPL both need to be halftime result. Yeah, the Warriors are a good first half team, that's for sure. They do struggle for the other 45. I wouldn't even say there's a specific half actually for them. They're just a one half team, whether it's the first half or the second half. Oh! Settle down, Saffers. There might be a review here. They might go for a review here. They're going to review this. Smitty might be out here. I don't think so. There's Brentford Bees, though. What, did Brentford win? Did Brentford play last night? Oh, they drew 2-2 with Tottenham, didn't they? I'm surprised Ivan Toney is still allowed to play, considering his scandal. This is a ballsy review here, but I think he's okay. I think he's okay here, Smitty. I think he's okay, and... Oh, no, he might be out here. I'm pretty certain he's actually out here. I'm pretty certain he's out here. Pad first. I'm pretty certain he's going to be out here, lads. I'm pretty certain. Outside. Thanks for coming, baby. You shut up, South Africa. That actually looks pretty good, though. It looked pretty good, but I'm glad it's out. It's not out. It looked pretty good, though. It's really close. It looked out live. Well, sorry, it looked out on first glance. Oh, jeez. It's so close. Good review, Savage, you Muppets. Tell you that. A Warriors fan's talking shit. You know something's wrong when? I might be actually bang on here. There's 4 minutes to go here of the first session, and I said 141 or 142. I said 2 for 142. Originally, I said 2 for 131, and then I changed it to 2 for 142 because I thought maybe we might be able to get those extra 10 runs. Nate Chase is calling that out is like comparing a dingo to a prairie dog. A dingo and a prairie dog. That's a great comparison. I can't believe we compared dingoes and prairie dogs. Yesterday we were looking at the average height around the world of men and women from every country, and now we're comparing dingoes to prairie dogs. That'll do me. That will do me. Trucker's right. The chat does get stranger every week. Sachin said, I don't get to talk much as a Warriors fan, so when I have my shot, take it. You got to take it, man. You just got to do it. It's the beauty about what I do, is that I talk shit regardless. This is what happened in South Africa cricket now. Yeah, they've gone downhill, man. Really downhill the last few years. They're not good batters. They're good bowlers, but not today. But Australia's very good, man. You know, South Africa were able to beat England in a test. I think they lost a series, but they lost in a test. So they won one test against England. Like, South Africa just... I think this is a mixture of South Africa are bad, but Australia are also very good. Australia are very good. You've got Paddy Cummins, Mitch Starc, Scotty B, Scotty Boland. Like, when you can't get Hazelwood into the team, there's an issue in regards to... Well, not an issue. There's just so much quality. Marcus Smith and Warner, Oz overpowered. Smith, Warner, honestly, Labuschagne wouldn't have got out. Like, there would not be a wicket for Labuschagne if David Warner didn't force the run. So, on a realistic level, we're actually 1 for 135 right now, if you want to think of it that way. I know it's technically 2 for 135, but we didn't get bowled. It was just a run out. And straight up the line. No run. No run. No run, son. All right, I think we've got maybe this over. We've got this over and another over to go. Maybe. If we we might actually just finish on this over. If you are new around here, guys, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to aim for 80 likes on this stream. 80 likes. Let's do it. Let's get 80 likes. David Warner having a knock of dreams. The knock of dreams. Next ball, dot ball, settle down, Saffers. Don't go, oh yeah, in my face. Don't you celebrate. Australia trail by 54 runs. Yeah. Kane Williamson took a huge pay cut in India, must have struggled for selection. Kane Williamson's not the player he used to be. But Cameron Green, geez. He got a payday, all right, that's for sure. He got a payday. I think the IPL system is actually really exciting, the way they do that. That's a nice shot. It'll just be a single. Is it going to be a single? Yes. So 1 on 86. Oh, there will be another over. Yeah, we will get one more over before the lunch break. Oh, I'm so excited for food, baby. I'm so excited for food. Bernie says, I like the way the IPL draft. Yeah, I think it's exciting, man. Like, I don't have really the time to watch it because I stream and watch so many other sports, but I think it's a really good idea. I think it's a really, really fun idea. You know, it's like the NBA draft. NBA draft is so much fun. NFL draft. Baseball draft isn't great because you know that you draft a player and you won't see him for like 5-10 years. I don't think there is a cap in the IPL, Brian. I don't think there is. Is there a team in the IPL that like wins it frequently? Yeah, they are joggers. They do want one more over here. Oh, is that over? Oh, no, don't worry. So that will be the last over bowled of the first session. So it's 2 for 136 here for Australia. You can think of it 1 for 136, but obviously Labuschagne did get run out there. We'll be back in 45 minutes time for the second session. We'll be back in 45 minutes time for the second session. So obviously jump off, have a coffee, have a beer, buddy, relax, get some lunch, and then we'll see you back in 45 minutes time for the second session of the day. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe, and I will see you guys very, very soon.
Should we set everything up? Alrighty, let's do this. Let's just move this session break off. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, get rid of this bad boy there. No, that's not the right one that I was trying to do. This is the one. Bang, seal. Oh, no. I always do this. I always do the wrong thing. Oh, my God, the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, my God, now it's above everything. I'm having a shocker. I'm having an absolute shocker here. Hold on, and... like that. But then, got to get rid of the session break. I'm a muppet, man. I'm a muppet. Now we're good to go. All right. We're back with the second session here, guys. Obviously, Australia in a very dominant position. And Davey Warner is on a... Davey Warner is looking good for a certain score that we can't talk about. Because obviously, we don't want to jinx nothing. No, sir. But yeah, Australia looked fantastic in the first session. And Stevie Smitty on 21 from 54. He looked very good. He got dropped, but overall looked very good as well. These two are doing well. And I honestly don't believe we really lost a wicket based on South Africa in that first session either. I think that genuinely it's a run out. So it was based on Australian stupidity with David Warner there. So overall, South Africa's bowling hasn't really been terrifying at all. Usually they're a lot better, but yeah, it just hasn't... Well, Zeno Shores, you're going to get timed out. Yep. Jay's going to time you out. Yep, you're going to get timed out because you're a muppet. We'll see you in 5 minutes. You muppet. You stupid muppet. How dare you say that? You muppet. Noah says, "Are we back, baby? We back. Yes, sir. First bowl here from Nokia to David Warner on 86 from 118. Dot ball. Warner cruising along nicely. Absolutely, Slabber. And we had Sparks in the chat yesterday who put $50 on Warner to hit 100 at I think it was 9 to 1 or something like that, 9 or 10 to 1 to get it. So he'll be in for a nice little payday. He does owe me 10%, but he'll be in for a nice little payday. How was your lunch, mate? What did you have? I had noodles, mate. When you're hungover, you just get simple shit. Just simple shit, because I can't have KFC here, and McDonald's is way too far away. Burger King, well, it's only 10 minutes, but still, I wouldn't have been able to do it in time. And beautiful, Davey, just a single. He's on 87. Just a single's on 87. But guys, if you are new, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. Let's go. Oh, I gotta get rid of the session break thing. Hold on. I gotta get rid of the session break because it's not a session break anymore. Not a session break. Unpin. There we go. Why would someone even say that? Like, why would someone even come in and comment about buddy old mate getting out at that certain score? What a silly comment. We only trail by 52 runs. South Africa really need a wicket. Like, they desperately need a wicket. It doesn't matter which one it is, whether it's Smith or Warner, because the fact of the matter is that even after this, we get Travis Head, who hit them for 93 last week, Cameron Green, who's also a good batter, Alex, they're in such a bad situation, especially with how these wickets are shaping up today. Especially with how dry it is and how much this is so good for batters. So Smitty on 21 right now. There'll be a dot ball. No run, son. No run. Adrian Shambry says, first stream, let's go. Yes, sir. So Nokia on 29 runs, giving up no wickets through 6.3. So he's given up a few runs. 6, 12, 8, 6, 12, 8, and 24. Yeah, it's about 4.5 runs and over or so. Just got on. It worked out, but is it still un-Australian to bowl first? What do you mean? Well, I think that we shouldn't have. Absolutely. In regards, are you talking in regards to Paddy Cummins yesterday? I still think that the best decision was to bat first, but Australia's just too good for South Africa. You know, whether you bat first or bowl first against South Africa here today, we're just much better. We're number one for a reason. And I think that there's a reason why people complained about Paddy Cummins yesterday in regards to that. Also made a few dodgy decisions regarding the bowling, but overall, you know, you can't hate him too much. But it's just ideally you do choose to bat first at the G, especially on this kind of wicket. But you know, we're just too good, man. We're too good at the moment, and it's great to watch. We're playing some really good cricket. Oh
Oh my God, that should have been out. Smith gets a 4, but that was just above the wiki. That was just above Verena there. Wow, that was super close. Yeah, close one, Smitty Chips. Exactly right, Noah. That was very close. A bit too close for my comfort. That little nick just over the top there, but just too tall for Verena. Oh, man. That was very, very close. Right. Yeah, that's not what you want fresh after the lunch break. That was terrifying. Look at that. It's just a tiny, tiny little nick, but it just helps it over Verena. Verena's not that tall anyway. So we trail by 48 runs now. And cheeky single. Yes, sir. We'll take the cheeky single. That's what we'll do. And Smith will come back on strike here. Smitty, we love you, mate, but we don't really want you on strike right now. No, we don't really want you on strike. We want somebody else on strike as we currently speak. Schmitty, come on, sir. Come on. We all know you just got to take one for the team and get off strike, mate. So 1 at 87. Smith on 26. Kawaja obviously got out for 1, and Labuschagne got out for 14, but it was because of our mistake, not because of the bowling from South Africa. Because their bowling has been dreadful. Janssen got 59. The highest batter for South Africa was a bowler. Wowee. They just are not good anymore. Gone are the days, man. Like, they used to be a lot tougher. Like, at least with South Africa, they've never really been unbelievable at cricket. Like, they've always been there. But now they've just completely fallen off. So Kashab Maharaj comes on here to spin. It's still not a spinner's wicket right now, so I'm surprised they're doing this, but it's what it is. Oh, Smitty, is that a 6? Did he say 6? Hold on. Is that a 6? That's a 6 for Smitty! Whoop, 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 whoop. Smitty go bang, baby. Smitty go bang. Smitty not mucking around, right? He's not mucking around. Me. And that's the first 6. Is that the first 6 of the entire series so far? I don't think we saw a 6 last week, did we? Nice shot from Smith. It was a nice shot. Hold on. Okay. Bless me. Top ball. He just aimed him up. Dear me, Smith, that's some power. Mate, he's got some power, right? He's got more power than hot feeds. What's his Smith versus Janssen again? Why? Oh my God, jeez, that was gotta be a bit more careful. Verena hit a 6 this series. Oh, there you go. There you go. Jeez, what a 6 punch. Just straight down the line. Gonski. Smith couldn't help himself. Mate, he can never help himself. He's just too good, this guy. And that'll be dot ball. But as much as I love Smitty here, we do want Warner on strike. I really hope he doesn't go for a 1. I know they've got 1 ball left to the over. Please don't go for a 1. Because when it gets to this number, you start to get nervous. So you just, so there'll be a dot ball, now Warner comes on strike. You still have to get nervous. So you just want it done. You just want that number to get hit. Knowledge Luke says, I feel the batter versus bowler battles when it's intense are thrilling to watch. Yeah, but why Janssen? Why Janssen? What did Janssen do? Janssen's been pretty poor today in bowling. But like, I don't understand the specific relation to Smith versus Janssen again. I don't understand that. Rabada and Warner is a match-up normally, but they usually took a bit of shit. Janssen was troubling Smith at the end of last session. Was he? I know there was 1 drop, but like, was he really? I don't think so. Patacat says, big fan of Warner having this back against the wall innings. Yeah, it's a very good innings, and it's great to watch. Yeah, it's fantastic to watch. And that's what I'm saying. We all know the quality that he can produce, man. We all know the quality that he can produce. Oh, jeez! I thought that was gone. I thought he was gone. Greg Martin says, my mum's ex-boyfriend's cousin, sister's boyfriend's pet dog's best friend's wife, third cousin, knew who Steve Smith was, so technically he's my second cousin. Listen, you're right. Technically he is. Technically he is. Yeah. You know, good on you. Tell him I said hello at the next family Christmas. It's a very scary number. I'm not feeling safe. That's for sure. I'm not feeling safe. No safety over here. So Norcair comes in. I haven't been worried of Norcair so far at any stage. Oh, jeez. Norcair, that was a good bowl. This is one of Australia's best batter, including in all formats. Well, this is the thing, and this is why I continuously maintained it. You can talk shit, we can have a laugh, and he has been a meme recently. His form has been absolutely dreadful. But, as I said yesterday, and I say every day, Warner is one of the best batters in the world, is potentially the best batter in the world on his day. He's a pacey batter, he continues to go, he doesn't slow it down, but he can slow it down, but he's a high strike rate player. He's the second best strike rate in the world. It's just that he's been out of form. That's why I said you just got to kind of hope before the SCG that he was going to be able to find some form at some point and get some confidence going. That was a good bowl. Norcair's bowling well in this over. And that's what he's done here. Paddycat says, Steve Smith came to my school once to talk to the cricket players and technically we're best friends. Yeah, well, fair enough. Well, that's actually Greg Martin's second cousin. I actually made eye contact with Steve Smith through the camera here. As we were watching the game, he looked down the camera and I was looking down at the screen. So we've just got that really emotional connection between the two of us. Really, it's incredibly difficult to explain. Don't ask me to explain it, but we just have that connection, And the ball, no run. Tuesday. It's a good crowd now. It's a good crowd for Tuesday. Normally you don't get a huge amount for the midday games, the weekday games, but it looks a lot better now. Everyone has moved over to where the shade is, though, and for obvious reasons. Like if it was the Ashes or England, Davey, go Davey Warner. Yeah, a man's period says sync now. Yes, Slapper, you are correct. Yes, still a public holiday today. Like, it is still a public holiday today, but it's also 38 degrees in Melbourne today. It was 30 degrees yesterday, which is, for Australians, whatever. 30 degrees is a normal summer's day. Just a normal day. 38 degrees inside the stadium, probably be about 40, 41. So I can understand why people wouldn't be going to this game. There's still a decent enough crowd here. But yesterday, it's South Africa. They're not a good cricket team anymore. We were always going to win this. Well, we were always going to win the series. And a lot of people will just, sat at home in the aircon instead. Fair enough. You can't complain with that. Like, we're sitting here, kicking back with the aircon up there. We've got the screen here, having a laugh, instead of going and sweating our asses off at the MCG to watch Australia do what we could watch at home. Love going to the game, but these ones are a bit different. Jeez, that's 6 from Stevie Schmidt. Look at how far it came off. That was so good. Shotgun says, in a bar in Pattaya, Thailand again. Told the girls they will all get a drink if one gets his hunch. Tops come off soon, boys. I love it. Girls are ready. Great memories for Davey's comeback. Mate, this is... Look at him go. Look at this man go. He's flying. He's absolutely flying over there. He's absolutely flying in Thailand. Absolutely flying. Where else would you rather be? Where else? Greg Martin says, have you seen any bananas or random South fan yet? We've seen the bananas. We have not seen the Richie Benos, which is disappointing. Usually day 2 is the Richie Benos. I think the most enticing factor of coming to the game would be the history against them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey, well, what's the history, Knowledge? What are you alluding to? What are you alluding to, you muppet? So I'd rather be on the beach in the Gold Coast. Oh, mate, you're not wrong. Listen, okay. You don't have to ask me twice. Listen, you don't need to pull my leg twice. Oh, good run, though. Good single. So I think Dave Warner will be on strike now. Single there for Schmidtmeister. And Warner... No, that was his singles. He's on 89 from 128. I told you the fake knowledge was better. I think you know very well. I know you're not an idiot, players. I'm not an idiot, me. I'm not an idiot. I was just trying to get you to say it so we could time you out. we were just begging you to say it so we could time you out, mate. Yeah, Burleigh Beach right now. Go and get a juice from that juice shop. I don't know what the name of the juice shop is, but it's a fantastic juice shop. Go get juice. Go to the Burley Hill. Beautiful. Beautiful. Burley would be packed right now. Holy damn. Burley's always packed anyway. Main Beach, not too bad either. Main Beach? Southport? Ugh. That's the busy part. You're a tourist. This is a Brisbane. This is why you live in Brisbane. Main Beach? Deary me. Get a mad pie from the bakery. You can't complain with that though. Look, don't get me wrong. Like, Main Beach is a nice beach, but like compared to Burley or Coolangatta or I don't know why I said like that. Coolangatta, Burley or Coolangatta or what's the other one? What's the one? I can't think. On the other side of the Burley Hill, man, that's so good. On the boats more there. Main Beach is okay, but you're a tourist. You have very emotionally connected to our history with the Surfers. I can't wait for you to tell us what happened. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't know. I've never known. Oh my God! Davey, dearie me, please don't ever do that again. At least Main Beach is better than Surfers Paradise Beach. If you had said Surfers Beach is the best, Brighton, I would have had to remove you. I would have had to time you out, and you would have had to think about what you just said. Because Surfers is possibly the worst beach on the Gold Coast. Broad Beach is good, but it's dangerous. I grew up there. That's where I did my surf life saving as a young whippersnapper. But it's quite dangerous at Broad Beach. Speaking of Brighton Beach, what are you talking about? Something wrong with you. All right, next up here for Nokia. And, nice shot, Davey. He's on to 90. He's on the 90. The naughty 90, baby, naughty 90. Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Get into him. Get into him. So it's actually a nice hit there, but it's just unfortunate it's only a single. Music production says, did you see there was about 15 sharks at Burley yesterday? Really? No, I didn't. I'm in the Fiji right now, man. So, and yesterday I was streaming all day, and then also went out last night. So I haven't seen. Is that true? Brighton Beach and Melbourne, I think he means. No, I think I know what he means, but it's random. Fair enough. So we trail by 38 runs right now. Oh my God, that should be a wide. But wides don't exist in Test cricket, apparently. Wides do not exist. In the last session, we had a ball that was bowled from the dressing room. It was closer to the dressing room than it was to the actual pitch itself. Gilchrist, Healy, and Hussey talking. Get Albo back. Get each way Albo back. Get him back. I've had enough of these three. Get each way Albo back. Get Albanese, John Howard, and bloody Bobby Ork. Bobby Ork. The three of them. Get him in there. I know Bobby might not be able to crack on. I know he may not be around to kick on, but just bring him in spirit. Brighton Beach is the worst beach in Melbourne. Wow. So what on earth is knowledge for these? He doesn't really have many knowledge. He has lyrics, but doesn't really have knowledge. Worst beach in Melbourne. Is that the one near St Kilda? No, St Kilda? Is Brighton Beach at St Kilda? Melbourne has beaches, Jay, but they're not great. I think there are some nice places just nowhere near Melbourne, though. I think they're like down south Victoria way. Like really south. It's close to St Kilda. See, I told you. Gotta listen to me once every so often. All beaches in Vic and New South Wales are pretty bad. Probably. New South Wales is so overrated in regards to the beaches. Like, it's still nice, but it's nothing compared to... Oh, geez, that's a really nice bowl there from Nokia, but Warner does keep it out. Nokia, I can't believe he didn't get a wicket just then. Closest wave beach in the MCG is 3 to 4 hours by public transport. Yeah, no thank you to the old public transport. I'll pass on the old public transport, but thank you very much for the offer. I can't believe he hasn't got done there. Should have been a wicket. David Warner should have been out for 90. I get the Bondi Beach height. You don't get it? Are you saying you get it or you don't get it? Because it's beautiful, but it's way too packed. It's way too packed. Coogie's nice, but it's starting to become way too packed as well. Cronulla's nice. Hello? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Got the old coffee, Meister. Got the old coffee. Ah. Yes, sir. Now we're talking. Bondi's a shocker, mate. Yeah, Bondi's not great. But apparently, Jay goes on your mum, yeah. Apparently, and I found this out the other day, apparently there was a party they've made part of Bondi occasionally a nudist beach. Apparently. Bondi's a massive tourist spot, always see more people than sand on that beach. Oh, bro, look at Bondi Rescue. Like, it's just absolutely outrageous. It's outrageous. Coffee, it's just coffee, but I'll accept the name. Gee whiz. Muppet hours starting early. Is there any good wave beaches in Fiji or all still beaches? Most of them are still beaches, but there is a really good wave. Davey Warner, go you good thing. That's a single. He's on 92. Ooh. It's on 92. There is Cloudbreak, which is a massive, it's on the world circuit for the surfing circuit at Cloudbreak, but that's not a beach. That's it's a reef. There's not really anywhere that has waves. Like, there is some waves at Natandola. Nothing really in Suva. Nothing in Suva. I don't think there is any like waves at in Fiji really. Besides Cloudbreak, reef breaks, yes, not on the beach. Oh, Stevie, gee whiz. I think Manly is overrated though. I will say that. Knowledge Luke says, Greg, I already put you in your place. You want to get embarrassed again? Oh, dearie me. Jeez, he's really coming for Greg's head today. Greg can't just sit back and relax. He's getting just absolutely insulted by knowledge. You have some big balls to surf Cloudbreak. You do. You have to have big balls to surf. People don't understand how difficult it is and also how scary big waves are. Even, I guarantee you, people who don't surf, I surf, people who don't surf, a 3-foot wave will probably scare the shit out of you. I'm telling you, it doesn't sound big, but it's big enough when you're in the water. Now, when you get into 20 foot, 20 foot is just terrifying. To think that there was, what's his name, that did the 100-footer at Nazares. Nacho says Soldiers Beach on the Central Coast is a good spot. I don't know if I've been there. And I think you're joking. I feel like you're joking. But I don't know. You could be not joking. I've never been there. Someone says, I surfed once and nosedived the shit out of myself and that was the end of it. Sounds like a pretty successful venture. 20-foot wave has a 40-foot face. Oh, bro. People don't get it because they don't realize that when you're in the water, you lose your height because you're down here. So it's only your head coming out of the water. So it's it's crazy. I remember one time I surfed a 7-foot wave. Dreadful. That was terrifying. 7 foot is massive. Some surfers have to hold their breath for 5 minutes because they get dumped by the big waves. Yeah, if you're going to like Portugal is probably like obviously Hawaii is famous for actual surfers. I would say Portugal is probably the most famous for Nazares. Knowledge lyrics is still going to Greg here. He says, Greg, you're the type of guy to get friend zoned by a prostitute. What's happening right now? What's happening? Anywhere on the Sunny Coast Collie too. Yeah, the Sunshine Coast is beautiful. Man, Noosa. I haven't been to Caloundra in ages, but I grew up around that. Like, I always went to that beach. But Maroochydore, I did surf I was having at Maroochydore as well at one point. I'm jealous. The beaches in Cairns are garbage. Yeah, that's because there's crocodiles and sharks and box jellyfish and jeez, it's all over the shop. Yeah, can you guys even swim up there? I don't think you're actually allowed. Like you're allowed to swim. I just don't know if you want to. Greg says, "Knowledge, I'll let you know. I couldn't pull a prostitute." My God, mate, get a room, you two.
I don't even know if you're actually able. Yeah, at your own risk. Northern, like anywhere north of, I'd say Sunshine Coast, I wouldn't feel comfortable swimming. Anywhere north of Sunshine Coast. The jellyfish too small to see what will kill you in 30 minutes. Yeah, then you got the stingrays that killed our hero of Australia, Stevie Irwin. Oh, that's a big bouncer, and that's a 4. Thanks for coming. What a stupid bowl, Norca. That is a stupid bowl. Gives us 3-4 runs. Okay. You can probably pull him out. Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of that coming out. No, I'm going to read the rest of that coming out. What about diving? Oh, yeah, you can go swimming out there and diving and whatnot, but it's so dangerous. People don't understand how dangerous swimming above Sunshine Coast is. Anywhere above. The more north you go... Can you swim in Papua New Guinea? Are they in the same situation? Surely they would be. And then you've also got the... What's the rockfish? Stonefish. That's the one. You've got stonefish up there too. Gee, something's happening in the crowd right now. You can hear the crowd going off. Did you hear about the person that swallowed a blue box on Christmas? Wow. That's something else. That is something else. Swallow, oh my God. People spearfish still all the time. It's bloody ballsy. That's crazy. Like in Fiji, you don't really have that much of a worry. I think I told you guys this before, but there's never been a shark attack in Fiji because they class shark attacks as drowning. So there's never been a technical shark attack in Fiji. So if you actually get eaten by a shark, you're drowned. You're drowned, yeah. Jay, can you just confirm that is the real one? Again, please. Brighton says, yeah, people spearfish. That's right. Xavier Brown says, Bondi is the most overrated beach in the world. I think for tourists it's great, but if you're Australian and you go to Bondi, you're a muppet. If you're European or American, then Bondi's the place to go. Axe Sports says, what have I walked in on? Talking about 20-foot waves to being friend-zoned by hookers. It's a good question, mate. What have you walked in on, and what am I doing? GT Dewey says, hey, Melo, mate. Brighton said, I think Fiji just has to worry about big tiger sharks where we got all the 3 bull tigers and whites. No, we got bull sharks here too. And tiger sharks. But I've never seen a shark here. I don't think there's many around. Like, obviously, off the coast, maybe when you go to the outer islands, but not around the main area. Blaze, hello, mate. Evelyn says, Nokia is bowling damn fast. Unfortunately, it's still a real one. Is that... No, just going for everyone's throats today. Going for everyone. Two for 159. Dave Warner on 93 from 138. See if my voice is going. Being friend zoned by hookers. You don't get this on Channel 7 commentary. They don't talk too much about the old friend zoned by hookers on the Channel 7 commentary. So Australia trail by 30 runs. 2 for 159. We are... I remember when I was being told that South Africa are looking the better here. Not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. And ever. Not a single point of today have they looked better. Oh, come on, Dave. Come on. I know you might have hurt your thumb, but it's all right. You'll power on to get 200. Get a blindfold on him and to get 300. That doesn't look great, his thumb. His thumb does not look great. Hold on. Nige must have taken Blitzy's angry pills today. Mate, he's definitely angry. He's definitely angry, mate. He's definitely an angry little man. Actually, says, honestly, this is why BK Sport is top tier content. From average heights around the world yesterday to friend zoned by hookers to 20-foot waves
There was something else we were talking about before that was quite random. Can't remember. But it gets, especially these cricket streams though, because they're so long, you start to tune out, so you start talking about random shit. So everyone says, surely it's not just me, but water parks are so dumb. Who wants to go and wait to go on a ride for 30 seconds of fun when you can just have fun at the beach and not have to stand around waiting? I actually love Wet n Wild. Oh, yeah. And then we also had someone yesterday asking if the Indian bloke in chat had clean water and working electricity. That'll always be top tier comment. That's top tier comment. That is one of the best insults that has come through this channel. That was unreal. Oh man. But I like Wet n Wild. I actually love theme parks and stuff like that. I do. Like, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But in the same sense, I love... Mate, Wet n Wild, when I was in my teenage years, was the best pickup joint on the planet. Dreamworld was pretty good too. Dreamworld... Wet n Wild was the main pickup joint, but Dreamworld was not too bad as well. No, since you're at a crappy party, you know no one, you stumble across Brighton and he starts yapping, oh my god. Oh, it's a 4! Davey, good thing! Oh, no, it's not a 4. It's going to be maybe 2. Okay, Davey Warner's on 95. I don't know what's going on with knowledge. He's had too much to drink. But it is Christmas season, so you're allowed to drink. You're allowed to drink. And you're a Roosters fan, so you do need to drink somehow. I think he's angry because we're talking about Bondi right now. Because obviously he's a latte sipping muppet who's a Roosters fan, so he's probably upset that we're talking shit about Bondi. Jay, what's the best beach in your country? That's a good one. I don't know if Shanghai has a beach. Because Shanghai is about 10 minutes away from Perth. Just over 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes, yeah. It's a dot ball. No run! No run! No run. Come on, Davey. Davey! The one that runs from the north all the way down to the south. That's a good beach, yeah. My favourite beach is the one that goes the entire coast of Australia. Except for New South Wales. Get back on the lattes knowledge and get off the bevs. Mate, they're in Bondi. They love their lattes. You just have to make sure it's soy milk, okay? Soy milk. Don't make it normal. Oh, Davey. They're going to get 2 there. No, just the one. Just the one. When you're a Roosters fan, you really need to focus on that soy milk or nothing. Sometimes almond. I hate that people call it almond, even though that's the actual way to say it. Because it just doesn't make sense. It's like saying Palmer. If you say Palmer, you suck. Anyone listening, if you say the word Palmer over Palmy, you're an idiot. You're an idiot and you should feel bad about it. You should feel bad about it. Who do you support, Sash and Muppet? He's a Gold Coast Titans fan. 2023 premiers. Thanks for coming. Australia tried by 27 runs. Davey Warner's going to be on strike here. Rabada is back in. Rabada. We are close to a certain score being hit. We are very, very close. I had too many on Christmas. Still hasn't dipped down yet. You have too many every day. Come on, you good thing. Come on, Davey. I believe Sparksy is 4 runs away from donating $50. He down that eggnog fast and now he's out for blood. Look out. I don't think I've ever had eggnog. Obviously, every Christmas movie in America has eggnog throughout. I don't think I've ever had it. All right, come on, Davey. Rabada first ball. Oh! Yes! He's got 100! Up with the Davey! Davey with the hunch, baby! Davey with the hunch! Davey with the hunch! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Davey with the hunch! Davey with the hunch! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Put the 50 bump in the chat. I know it's not a 50, but it's 100. Get the 50 bump in the chat.
Get the 50 bomb in the chat. Get it out of here. Up at 100. He's back. Davey Warner. He's back, baby. He's back. He's back. Congrats, Warner. You're still a Muppet, though. He's fair. Oh, man. What a moment. What a moment. Such a great moment there for Davey Warner. And to get it on a boundary as well. And to get it on a boundary. 100, we love you, Davey. Davey. What a man. What a man. Muppet, but what a man. Muppet, but what a man. And now, we're on the way to 200. Now we're on the way to 200. Davey Warner's going to get more runs himself than South Africa got in total. The scary thing, though, is usually when you get 100... A lot of the time they get out pretty quickly because they hit that moment and then they get a little bit complacent. So I hope that he doesn't get out in the next 10 runs with it before 110, but it kind of usually happens. We're just instantly aroused from that hunch. Mate, you got to be aroused from the hunch. I've been aroused the entire time that Dave Warner's been out there. He's looked absolutely unreal. Alex turns up. Alex has only turned up today for the 50 bomb and then also for the hunch. Dave Warner should get player of the match for his performance. It's hard, mate, because Cameron Green was incredible yesterday. So, we've still got a second innings to go. But, yeah, Dave Warner's been fantastic in the batting. But Cameron Green got 5 for yesterday. Got 5 for. Oh, bull, no run. Tom Josh, surely part of you wants to get out when it's 37 degrees. Absolutely. Sparksy! I've been talking about you all day, mate. Getting around the hunchy. Can't wait for the 10% dono. Go, you good thing. How about a Dave? That should be a word in the dictionary. Abara should be a word in the dictionary. I'm just enjoying the show, mate. You enjoyed the show. Put your feet up. Because you've got a big season of Muppetry next year. So you've got to relax over the Christmas period because it's a big Muppet season 2023. Show tried by 22 runs. 22 runs. What a time to be alive. Up the Warner. Up the Warn. Up the Warn. Warn him down. And now we're just going to wait for Stevie Schmitty to get another 67 more runs. Chump change, baby. Chump change. Chump change. By the time Davey... Jeez. By the time Davey's finished, Aussie will lead by 150. Now he's going to get another 150. He is going to get himself another 150. I just really like the pace of how we've gone in regards to what our strike rate as a team is looking like. It's really good. Knowledge ever asked for your opinion. Oh boy. 100th test match. Oh yeah, this is his 100th test match. I forgot about that. So Ponting got 2. He got 100. Geez, Ricky Ponting got 100 in both sessions back in 2006. But Davey Warner in his 100th test match gets 100. How good is that? I'm too scared to chat in case knowledge destroys me. No, you don't want to get destroyed by knowledge. There's not much knowledge being spoken, but you don't want to get destroyed by knowledge. I can tell you that much. Alright. He's big mad. It's because we shat on Bondi, mate. It's because we shat on Bondi. Typical Roosters fan. Typical Roosters fan. How many games have you been to in your life, Knowledge for Luke, instead of Roosters games? Oh, he's taking him on. He's gone for 4. How good is Davey? He's on 105 with the boundary. Roosters say no more. I'm not saying any more. Jeez, Dave is playing so well. He's been batting incredible this entire time. Partnership with 96. They're 4 away from the old orange. And they're going to get a single.
Partnership of 97. What a knock by these two boys. What a knock. Maharaj hasn't given up that many runs, to be fair. This is the confidence boost David needed. Yeah, absolutely. I've been saying that. The closest thing he knows to knowledge is Shannon Knoll. What about me? Great song. He's giving the bowlers no respect. I love it, mate. Don't respect him. Show him how it's done. Show him how it's done. Rosatomo, trust me when I say you do not want to know how Marnus got out. You do not want to know. Axport says, to be honest, I find these streams more interesting than Channel 7. Well, it's because we talk about a lot of shit. You know, these streams are set up like we're all mates watching the game. That's how it is. You talk shit. You have a coffee or a beer. You relax and you watch the cricket.
He's a lot more chill than the rugby league streams, though.
Ask Warner. Oh, man. Something else. So 2 for 172. So we trail by 17 runs. Harry says, credit where it's due. So much pressure on him and he answers with a classy 100. In his 100 test as well. Yeah, no, absolutely phenomenal, man. Absolutely phenomenal. I know what did you do to Marnus? So he did something all right. He did something. that was something else, Rosa. And it was looking so good too. Like I honestly don't think we've had a wicket today because South Africa's bowling has been dead. I honestly think Labuschagne would still be in if it wasn't for a stupid play like that from Dave. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. 147 balls, 106 runs. At 147 balls, Pujara would be on 3 runs by now. Pujara would be on 3 for 147. Warner's on 106 for 147. Tom Josh says Warner has 1 wicket today. Warner does have a wicket. Yeah, he's done well. He's got over 100 runs, and also he's got a wicket to himself. Okay, thank you for showing us Candace, but can we please watch the cricket? Yes, that'd be nice. Davey, go for 4, No. It will be maybe 3, though. I reckon they go for 3. Bring the fake knowledge back. 109. 109 for 148. David Warner test career, 100 matches, 8,031 runs, average of 46.16. Nath is not one you want to make fun of his team. Nath is not one you want to make fun of his team. Harry says, are these lads just spewing? I've seen 2 to 3 people argue with knowledge or what's just happening. I don't know. Knowledge just started going at everyone in the chat. It was super random. It was super random. Should I put $10 on Head and Carey to get 50? I honestly think these guys can stay in for quite a while. This is a batter's pitch, yeah? So if they come in and we keep batting, then probably, yeah. Probably. Carey's a bit of a dodgy one, but Head, I would say yes. The rampage has stopped. Exactly right, Rosa. Knowledge sure enjoy the cricket. Enough having a crack at people, man. People just want to watch the cricket. And that's a dot ball. No, that will declare when these 2 are still in. When we hit 2 for 700, we probably will declare yes. I wonder if they've got eggnog in Fiji. I don't think they would. I don't think there is eggnog because I've never had it. Never had it. I was even in Canada for Christmas a couple of years back. 11 years ago or 10 years ago. But then again, 2020, 2021 and 2022 haven't actually happened. So it's actually 7 years ago. Ow, bit my tongue. And that's not even a single. Wow. Expensive and overrated. Well, everyone keeps saying it's good in the chat, besides you. I can hear them going, skull. Yeah, they're so good. Australians, you can't beat Australians. I'm sorry, but I refuse. I don't care what country you are. I don't care where you're at. Australia has the best people I've ever seen. And it's just a fact. Our culture is built around telling people to skull at the cricket.
How good's that? How good's that? Like that TikTok of that guy at the cricket at Adelaide. Man, that was so funny. The one where he sculled 4 drinks. He went one, and then he got up, and then they started cheering him, and then he put it down and had another one, and then he picked it up. And the good thing was he kept putting the cups in the bin too, which was great. He comes back, and they start cheering for him to do a third one. He's like, no, I'm not going to do it. And then he ended up doing it, and then he finished the 4th one as well, and they started going crazy, throwing water everywhere. Australians are just too good, man. They're too funny. Too funny. So 276, trail by 13. Look at the jump there from Davey Warner. I think his highest he's ever got was 330 or something, right? Good old Buffalo at the cricket. So I said it's pretty screwed that you get kicked out if you do it now. It's un-Australian. Bob Hawke would be rolling over in his grave. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that I think you're not allowed to do it, but most of it gets swept away. As long as you're not too drunk and still doing it. Like, there was a video that went around last week of someone at the Gabba, a young lad at the Gabba. I think that he was warned already. If it was me, I would have sued the shit out of her because it was absolutely illegal for her to slap the beer out of his hands, like out of his face. But he was apparently warned beforehand. He had 335 not out in ODI there. That's the one. That's the one. But yeah, it's messed up that it's not technically allowed. But people do it all the time still. That was Test Zach in 2019. Yeah, it wouldn't be ODI. 335 not out in ODI. He got 3. You think he got 335 in one day? 335 runs in a 50 over game. What was his partner doing? What were the partners doing? Harry says that was Test. Yeah. Tom says they only have mid strength as well. Need to kick back a bit. Mid strength. What are we, Victorians? What are we, goddamn Victorians here? Oh, shot, Davey. No, that was Smitty. And Maharaj is in. How embarrassing, South Africa. You used to be good. Zacchaeus' partners were in the crowd punch. What? Oh, partners were in the crowd punching cones. Fair enough. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day, Melbourne. Too bad to have gone to this game. You would have to live in Melbourne, but trying to make more money. Well, you're going to have to become a member, Sparksy. You're going to have to become a member. It's only $5. It's only $5, Sparksy. You're going to have to jump on as a member. You're not chump for change anymore. Jay says Mexicans like their mid-strength beer. They do. Yeah, they do. Tequila. I don't know why I said tequila, but that's Mexicans. Oh, sweeper. I'm having a shocker on the keyboard. You are a shocker. And there'll be 2 runs there for Davey Warner. It's going to be on 111. 111. I want to see Davey Warner hit a 6. And Sparky loves his Mexican food up the Guzman and Gomez. I don't mind GYG, but I don't think it's that great. Like, I love Chipotle, but we don't have that in Australia. I would say, I think Guzman is the Chipotle of Australia, maybe. I'm not sure. But I'm not really into Mexican food comparatively to Japanese or Italian. But Japanese is my favourite. Didn't Smith hit a 6? Yeah, Smithy hit a 6, yeah. Smitty hit a 6. I think David's hit like literally 14 fours. I just love the loaded cheese sauce. Oh boy, now we're talking. Oh, sweeper again by Warner, but there is someone back there. I don't know about GYG. Wouldn't say no if it's free. Wouldn't say no, but I'm not going out of my way for GYG. Not going out of my way for it. Actually, did you end up watching the Stars for the Sixers game last night? I thought it was shocking. No, I went out last night. But yeah, the Stars they're not great, mate. they're not great. But I did tell you guys who would win those 2 games. And they got it from the Eastern States and the dark web. Man, on TikTok, I keep getting given videos of dark web shit. Man, you'd have to be silly to go on the dark web. You'd have to be silly. Stars bowling was good, but they fielded so bad, and Henriquez played well. The Sixers were always going to win that game, though. Always. Perth no great either. What, are you talking about in regards to the cricket? Because they won. But they're not great. Because they're not the Brisbane Heat. The Brisbane Heat's the best team that ever did Brisbane Heat. Not the best BBL team, but they're the best Brisbane Heat team. They're the best team from Brisbane. Harry supports the Brisbane Heat. Everyone does. They're all just closet Brisbane Heat fans. And it makes sense. It makes sense to be a closet Brisbane Heat fan. You don't want to tell people. All right, Davey Warner hits that one for a single. The Heat are playing tonight, Bailey. They're playing against the Thunder, Sydney Thunder. The Sydney Thunder. And then they play the Sydney Thunder again in about 3 days' time. Greg Martin says you go on the dark web at 3 a.m. and you get Peppa Pig coming to your house. I hear if you don't have like the right protection, like you can, like dark web shit really can mess with you. I don't know. I have no interest in going on the dark web. Like it's intriguing, but I'm never going to risk that. 2 leg games tonight. Yeah, 2 A-League games and 2 BBL games tonight. Ross says, I don't know why everyone blamed Thornton for Adelaide losing last night. Bad as fault. I didn't get to see it, so I'm not sure. I thought Harry was a Broncos fan like his mate Chat Clogger. Chat Clogger, he's talking about alum.
So we've got 8 wickets remaining. Rabada coming in here to Stevie Schmitty. We're just waiting for him to hit 100 now. Ooh, inside edge. Inside edge.
Harry's a Knights fan. No, Harry's a Titans fan.
Again, we don't understand everyone's a Titans fan. You may pretend that you're a fan of somebody else. He's made for us. He'll be watching the cricket right now, Jake. Don't worry. Your mate's having a good time. That was a no ball, by the way. They should call that as a no ball.
No ball. Sparksy said up the Titans. You're exactly right, Sparksy. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I've never seen someone more right in my life. Well, it definitely looks like it should be hitting 300. Maybe I should change that poll. I'll change that poll at the tea break. Under an alt, no doubt. Oh, absolutely. He's here somewhere.
He's lurking somewhere. He's lurking somewhere. Oh, jeez, that was close. We get a single there for Smitty. Don't do me like that. Well, what do you mean? I said up the Titans for you. You know, what do you want me to say? Some shit would like up the Knights? You wouldn't do that. No one would do that. That'd be stupid. That would be doing you dirty by saying up the Knights. Yeah, that's a team. That's a team you don't want to be a part of. But the Titans, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Up the Knights. Why would someone ever want to say that?
Newcastle's beach is okay. It's okay. It's no Burley, mate. It's no Burley. Oh, that's a single. Misfield allows a single.
And David Warner gets on 114. 114.
Yeah, I don't want to be a part of a team not invited to Magic Round.
Man, imagine. That would suck for Knights fans, though. Like, really,
you're going to see every team playing, everyone having fun, you know, getting around it. The Knights are just going to be at home. No Knights fans are going to go. It is unfortunate for them. Newcastle fans are passionate, loyal. They are, but that's because there's nothing else to do in Newcastle besides drink wine and go to the Knights. Yeah, what else is there to do in Newcastle? Drink wine, go to the Knights. That's it. Space says, what do you go to one beach and be like, yeah, Newey's okay? It's okay. Like, last time I was in Newcastle was... Actually, I went to Newcastle this year, but then I didn't go to the beach or anything because I drove down. That was a fun trip. Oh, that was a fun trip. 7 hours down there by myself. I actually don't mind driving. I'll probably go with a couple of mates this time next year. But drove down, 7-hour trip, and watched Dom Young. No, not Dom Young. Edric Lee scored 5 tries. If Edric Lee scoring 8 tries, let alone 5 tries against you, you know there's a problem. And then watched it in the rain as the Knights beat us by a big margin. And Edric Lee, Muppet Man, scores 5 tries. And then you have to drive home that night. Fun times. Fun times. Go to Terrace Nova Castria. Is that the A-League? Is that the Jets active area? I think they are. Lawn bowls are popular in Newey. But you can't complain with a bit of barefoot lawn bowls on a Sunday. But I went to Newcastle for the A-League Grand Final, I think in 2018 or 17, whenever it was, which was a robbery of a game. And I went to... Oh, good shots. Ready. That's going to be a 4. That's going to be a 4. Go, go, go. Oh, damn it. It's too slow on the outfield. They could run for 4. No, I think they're just running for 3. Yeah, they ran for 3. I went there, and the beach was nice. It was nice because you had to walk down that like restaurant path area. I don't know, shit. What do you expect me? You think I'm meant to know stuff? The beach is nice, but it's no Gold Coast. I wish the Warriors weren't playing at Magic Round. We're going to have an Anzac Day Part 2 by the Panthers. Yeah, we had to have a Magic Round game against the Panthers in 2020, and or was it 2021? 2021, and we got to see a send-off in the 35th minute because a Muppet decided to do the worst kind of tackle imaginable, and then we lost that game by 50. Brothers, I've done that 10-hour trip to Sydney. Not fun driving back that night. It's crazy, man. Yeah, especially when... Well, I did sleep on the way back. I pulled over, because it's great how they have the side. It is kind of scary and dodgy to do that, but it's great where they have those side of the highway pit stops. Not where there's petrol station or anything like that. It's just like a place that you can pull over and have a bit of a sleep if you need to. That Newcastle Grand Final was a victory home game. It was also a robbery. It was also a robbery. I disagree, actually. There was a lot of Jets fans there. That was great atmosphere until there was a goal that should have been a goal. Bailey says, Margate Beach is my local beach, so I live in sadness. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. No, because Storm had injuries that week, so it was clear Panthers were minutes of each other. I don't know what's happening. Newey has 4 beaches, all win in 5 minutes, within 5 minutes of each other. Oh, there you go. All I know is there's one beach, and it was nice. it was okay. It was on the corner, where the big walk, and then and then there's rocks. And there's a beach there. That's all. That's how I can explain it. I don't know how to explain it elsewise. I think it's the main beach in Newcastle. We are playing Cowboys again this year for Magic Round. Played them in 2021 as well. Yeah, but no one cares about the Roosters. Redcliffe Beach. Holy shit, Bailey. Stevie Smith's gone. Damn it. Rambada gets a wicket here. Stevie Smitty is gone. Unfortunately, I think. The old Ollie Robinson. The old Ollie Robinson. No ball Robbo. No ball Rambada. Oh no. Rambada is a Muppet man. Do-da. Do-da. Rambada is a Muppet man. Do-da-da-dee-dee. You are a Muppet. I don't think it even hit the bat. He reviewed that straight away as well. Yeah, he literally just looked and said how stupid it was. Why are we even looking at this? It was a no ball. Oh, they were just showing. I was like, there's Stevie Smith. He smacks it for a cover. Drive to the bow. Didn't get the 4, but it will be 3. Stoney says, Giffy. Party, gee whiz, Giffy. Zach says, Kangisa Robinson. No ball Robbo has come to South Africa. But it wasn't a wicket anyway. He reviewed it immediately. Get that India, Rambada. Yeah, it definitely just hits the upper arm. It does not hit the bat. Will Alex Carey get his first Test 100 today? No, because he might not have to even come in. He might not even come in, man. He probably won't. Australia lead by 2 runs, by the way. We lead by 2 runs. We've taken the lead, baby. We've taken the lead. Jeez, that wasn't even close to hitting the bat. I don't even know why they even call that as out. Davey will get a triple 100, mate. Not just a double 100. Davey will get a triple 100. Oh, jeez, yeah. Warner saw that the whole time. He saw that. That'll be just a single for him. He's paying $14 and could put a sneaky 25 on it. Do we need to? Still waiting for that 10%. Ramada 159. Like, no ball and also just a terrible call. Like,
Stupid. Lucky DRS is there because
he would not have been out. Come on, Smitty. Oh! Oh, I thought it was going to be a 4. It went straight to the man. Just be a single. He's 7 runs away from defeated Bomber. He's 7 runs away. Man, this is... Yeah, when Norkia had a really good couple of overs. And it's great to see that we've settled down a lot more since then. Hold on. Ari says, wait, since it was a no ball, we shouldn't lose a review since it was a no ball. They didn't have to review it. We didn't lose a review. Also, we would have been successful anyway. Remember when Warner got out gee whiz. Remember when Warner got out 99 versus the Palms of the G, but it was a no ball? Yeah. Did he still get out? Was it 97 or 99? I think he got out very quickly after that. He got out within like 5 runs after he got the 100. Yeah, that was a bit of no ball Robbo action, wasn't it? I think that was a no ball Robbo special. That was a no ball Robbo special. Does he still bowl for England? Like, are they still using him? It was Curran who's bowling on debut. I don't know. Warner got out 99. Oh, yeah, he still got out, didn't he? The next ball or something like that. I think he might have still got out the next ball. I swear it was 97. Apparently not. It might be 99. So time for a drinks break, and it's time for you to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already, and it's time for you to subscribe if you are new around here. But drinks break here, drinks break there, drinks break buddy everywhere. I'm so happy. Rabada talks so much shit. You just know he's got an ego about him. You can just see it. Like the way he holds himself, you can just see he's got an ego about him. I know he got 100, but got out very soon after. So I was right that time. Shit, I don't know. What a muppet Rabada is that? Well, we know that, Noel. We know that. You don't have to tell me twice. You do not have to tell me twice. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, I just realised I got so much planning to do this next week. Like, this week is a party week, but there's so much planning to do for next year. Got to organise that merch I was telling you about. Got to organise the tier makers with all the other content creators. Got to organise buddy video content. Obviously, characters in the cricket field. You do, but the reason why that's why we talk shit though, because they're a character, so that we can hate them but love that they're a character. It's like Jerome Luai. You know, he's an absolute wank, but I love that there is a wank like that. I wish we brought back sledging. We do sledge. There is sledging. The only issue is it's not like it used to be because there is buddy mics at the stumps. Stump mic. Marsh Brothers turning to get at the SCG versus England. What a moment. Rabada did a 20-minute card interview one-on-one with Pat Cummins before the series, so he must be flogged. What? Rabada did a 20-minute card interview one-on-one with Pat Cummins before the series, so he must... Card interview, what's that? Sledging never left. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's sledging ever left. Jai Arrow as well. We will never forget Origin game 2020 game 3. What, the one where he apologised, also called for the trainer literally immediately? That one. The one that everyone can clearly see that he didn't intentionally go out to injure him, but as soon as he realised that he was injured, he immediately called for the trainer, immediately apologised. Jerome Luai, on the other hand, stood over a player that he knew it was knocked out. He knew that he was knocked out on the ground, and he stood over him and talked shit to him as he's knocked out on the ground. Like, bro, it's not comparable. You read a card out and they answer it. Oh, okay. I'll never forget Origin 2020 where Luai jumped on Cubbo. Like, I know, that's so stupid. Like, the one he's talking about is one where the Queensland bloke genuinely apologised, genuinely didn't know what was going on, and genuinely called for the trainer. Compared to the guy on his team that knew there was a knocked out player on the field and intentionally talked shit to him. Bro, the comparison. Like, what do you mean you'll never forget it? You'll never forget the time where the Queenslander stepped in to make sure that the guy was alright?
What a stupid comment. I was saying his mates with comments must have flogged. Okay, now I get it. Kind of. Should you do that if he's not injured, though? What? Should you do that even if he's not injured, though? Should you do that even if he's not injured, though? What are you talking about? Bro, what are you, softcock? What is this? What, you want to play ballet on the field? I don't want to ever hear you say, "Oh, bring back, buddy," you know, the big hits of the yesterday. Bring back the biff. Don't want to hear that from you, bro. Absolutely. Every day ending in Y, you do that. The only reason it's an issue is because he was injured. He grabbed him by the collar and threw him on the ground. You're a cat, mate. You are a cat. You are a cat. Maybe you should probably watch women's football, I would say, because if you think that that's not acceptable, you're a cat. Without him knowing he was knocked out. I can't believe he grabbed Teddy by the collar and threw him on the ground. Gordon Tallis, say hello. Say hello to Gordon Tallis. God forbid he grabbed Teddy by the collar and threw him on the ground. Tallis literally ragdolled. He literally grabbed him and spun him 14 times and then threw him over the sideline. What was it? Was it Hodgson? No, who was it? I think it was Brett Hodgson, wasn't it? Who did Gordon Tallis grab by the collar and absolutely ragdoll? I'm still waiting on the day he brings up some actual knowledge. Bro, it's Origin footy. He was making the tackle and then he realised he was knocked out and soon went straight to him. He was the one who sort of helped him out. Compared to Jerome Luai, who intentionally talk shit. Yeah, was Hodgson. Jeez, Gordon Tallis. Man, he's one of the best forwards I've ever watched. He's just so scary. So scary. 5'4" Hodgson. Gordon Tallis, he made that man look second rate, man. Second rate. That was so embarrassing for Hodgson. I don't actually think you're allowed to do that anymore. Oh, jeez. Good hit there. Actually, not a bad bowl. User says, Beast. Welcome to the party, user 56. So, Australia lit by 6 runs. 7 runs. 6 runs. That wedding speech from Luai. The guy's an idiot. Nate says, ragdoll in the dictionary should be a picture of that. In fact, it is. Yeah. Zach says, remember when Barry Hall threw a clean haymaker at an Eagles player? Barry Hall was a crazy... Man, oh, that shit... Jeez, that was a miscued shot from Smitty there. But he doesn't get out. Did Luai end up apologising to Cobb in the end? No, he never apologised. He actually doubled down and said something like he didn't know, but we all know he knew. We all knew he knew. I think he said something like, I think he said he didn't need to apologise. He actually went the opposite of apologising and said, I don't need to do that. You can collar swing. I don't think you can collar swing from the halfway point of the field to the sideline like Gordon Tallis did. He also had a North player headlock mid-game on the ground, yeah. He's 5'6" after Tallis ragdolled him. Yeah. 51.3 overs gone. Done, gone. Yeah, Barry Hall was a crazy man. How are we feeling about a Warner double century? Mate, we're feeling alright. Don't you worry. We are definitely feeling. We are feeling. We've been feeling for a long time. TJ Towers says, how you day, mate? Going alright, man. Recovering. I am recovering. But you can't complain with a bit of recovering while Western Australia absolutely dominating the cricket. Good luck to the people who were at the game, though. Like, best of luck to you because you're in a situation in regards to heat. That heat is just outrageous. You can see how hot it is. You can literally see it. Another single there for Davey. 119 runs. Get around him. And it's just so good to see that he had his moment. He needed that moment. He really did. He needed it. When was his last 100? I'm sweating just watching them. That's how I'm going to read that comment. I'm sweating just watching them from Sparky. Bro says, Rambada having a shocking day today. Bro, everyone is. And Brody, how are we last? Oh no. Yeah, Ramada has been. All the bowlers have been pretty poor. Marco Janssen, but I think Norkia has been the closest. I'd say Norkia has been the closest. I'd say he's been their best today. Janssen didn't do anything. Norkia was their closest. Ramada's not been great at all. Ngidi has been safe. He's not giving up any runs, but he's also not really threatening. Which would I prefer watching, Rugby League or cricket? Rugby League. I was straight away. There is a video coming out. What date? Let me get the calendar up. What date? There is a video coming out on this Sunday of my I might move that down. Maybe next Sunday. Yeah, I'm going to move all that back a week. No, I'm going to bring it out on Sunday. I'm going to bring it out on Sunday, yeah. Of my favourite sports, tea maker. Because I always get that comment, and I'm like, I'm so sick of not telling people, so I'm just going to put it into a tea maker. Australian if you don't say footy. Yeah, it is un-Australian if you don't say footy. Whether it's AFL or Rugby League. Cricket is a cultural sport that people get through the summer with. It's not everyone's main sport. I don't think it's anyone's main sport. Like if there was Oz playing NRL right now, I don't know how many people would watch the cricket. Yeah, if the cricket was on with the NRL or AFL, people would go. Like if you had the choice to go to, and I would even go as far to say the Ashes. Maybe not the Ashes, but for example, people would absolutely choose to go to a Broncos Titans game over going to the Gabba, or people would prefer to go to watch Collingwood versus Essendon than going to the G. People always choose that. Are you going to go live for the Māori versus the Indigenous? Yeah, of course. Of course. Probably the women's game as well. We're back in Australia then too, so we'll actually have good internet. Oh, good hit, but good fielding. Good placement. Good placement, son. Placement. Jeff 197 with 3 runs away from hitting the old 200. 200. I would rather watch grass grow over grass ballet. What's happening there? Out there. But then again, we also know the Brisbane Broncos are a professional ballet team, so they're all cats. They're all cats, Brighton. Norwich Weeks is same with the Roosters. Rabbitohs overgoing SCG. Well, yeah. But I didn't reference that because we haven't played the SCG yet. But you're right. Are Roosters playing any games with the SCG this year? Remember they had 1 and 2 in the draw. I don't know. I'm not sure. I wouldn't say so. Their home ground is right next door. Like, literally, their home ground's right next door. That'd be a bit silly. And Brody's gone. And Brody is gone. 52.3. Oh, shot. It's going to go straight to the man, but it's still a good shot. Yeah, I like all sports, man. I like all sports. That's why it's actually quite funny when people try to argue why Rugby League's better than AFL, or if AFL's better than Rugby League. I can go against you on either one. I could defend either side. It's like my mum's partner. He's an AFL fan, kind of, but he tries to obviously take the piss out of the NRL, and I will insult the AFL, even though I love it, just to go against it. But if someone was insulting AFL and saying Rugby League, I could easily insult Rugby League too. Brody, did you get dropped on your head at birth, or did your mum throw you at the wall? Dear me. Sparky's on fire. He's on fire. Brian says, no cats here, mate. Oh, don't know about that. Don't know about that. Definitely don't know about that. Payne Haas. It's a cat for now. If he comes to the Titans, then he's not a cat. But for the time being, are you just race the supercars or whatever at the end of the year? I haven't been to it for a long time, but it is awesome being there. I think that's leg buys. I don't think you got a hit there. So Smitty will be on 45 if they call it a hit. No, leg buys. I'm right. So he's still on 44. We all know where Payne Haas is going.
He's going to the ground when David Fafita picks him up and flogs him. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, I've always had a dad, and he's always been around, but he got me into rugby league. He was never really a car man himself, so I never really had that dad who got me into the cars. I never really gave a shit. Like I said, I don't care who wins. I don't know anyone really, besides the big dogs in car racing, but it's not like it's bad. I just don't understand. Like, I'll be honest, I don't really understand the excitement of it a lot of the time. But I'm not saying it's bad. It's just about the noise. You reckon you'd want to pay over $1 million for Payne because that's what he wants? I don't know, maybe he's worth it. He won't get $1 million. He won't. I think Dave Fafita has now proven that forwards probably don't get over $1 million. The V8s are only good when it rains. Love a crash or 10. Crashes are quite fun, but also we're celebrating at the expense of someone potentially dying. So, he might be out here. No, good. He's too far. Yeah, he's too far down. He was way too far out of his crease to call that. Way too far. So we hit the 200, by the way. We're on the 200. Is Haas worth $1 million? I actually think, and this is controversial, but I actually think that Haas is a tad bit overrated. I think he does do a lot of hard work, but I also don't think that he's the game changer that people make him out. That's why I say he's overrated. Because he's a very hard worker, but people assume he's a game changer, and he's not a game changer. He is a game stabilizer, is what I would say. A game stabilizer. Like, I'm not relying on Payne Haas to win me the game. And this is the problem with the Broncos right now, is that they are relying on a front row forward to win the game. Because Renault is about 43, and he lost 2 ankles. He's lost 2 ankles, and is on a bloody walking stick. Fafita was never worth $1 million. That's a lie. Pretty hard to now give him a pay cut once you put him on a pedestal so highly. Incorrect. On 2 accounts. One is he was, not 1.2, but at the time, $1 million seemed definitely, everyone would pay it. Everyone wanted to pay it. He chose the Titans because of personal reasons, but he was worth over $1 million. He's now probably, I think that you'll get 900k, and I think it's very obvious. But in the same sense, people love to hate him, but his stats are actually good. Defensively, his stats are way better than people make out. They have no idea what they're talking about. And attacking-wise, we're very well aware of what he can do. So, no. I still think he could get $1 million. I'd say 900k is probably what he'll get, though. At the time, he was scoring like a madman. 2021 was actually his best season. It's weird. Broncos fans always keep saying that David Fafita was better than the Broncos. Not even close. Not even close. Stats-wise, he shits on his Broncos form. Stats-wise, he absolutely shits on it. Tom Josh, speaking of Haas, do you like F1? Well, we just talking about car racing. Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but I don't go out of my way to watch it. Knowledge really loves chatting, don't you? Yeah. We're still waiting to get a bit of knowledge into the chat. We are still waiting for some knowledge. Harris has agreed, like Haas is your consistent forward. You'll trust him, but he isn't effective as in winning games. Like, you know what Haas is going to do every run, but in saying that he's a weapon at the same time. Yeah, he's very consistent, and he's one of the best front rowers in the game. But for some reason, Broncos fans see him as a game changer when he's not. Harper Sutherland says, Blaze, would you bring Warner to India? Absolutely, his experience. And I said that before this game too. Even though he's in bad form, you take him to India. Renshaw is about a 0% chance to come in now. Harry says, Knowledge Lyrics is fairly passionate like anyone else. Good to see, though. Oh, absolutely. That's why he's still here. If he was just a troll, we would have hidden him ages ago. But no, he's not. He doesn't have bad intent. I do think the Titans overcompensated. Overcompensated? Are you sure that's the right word you're looking for? Overcompensated with testing for feeder out at centre. Not every second row can play like Talakai. It was just a test in one game, man. And also, that year, was that this year? Yeah, he had a lot of issues behind closed doors in regards to injuries. But then again, I guess you're never really fully healthy when you're a sports player. Sparky's a troll, we know that. Oh, we know that, mate. Oh. Talakai was sort of overhyped after the Manly game.
You don't get to play Morgan Harper every week, but Morgan Harper's not actually that bad. He just had some really bad form, and that was a really bad game. But Morgan Harper is actually not as bad as people make out. I don't know why the Broncos just let the NRL and Dolphins take away their home stadium. Like Moreton Daily Stadium is great. Is it? Is it? A bit small, but there won't be too much fans. Plus, there's KO Stadium. Moreton Daily Stadium is KO Stadium, isn't it? Isn't that the same stadium? Moreton Daily. I don't know. It wasn't Origin worthy, Talicon. No way.
No way. But again, Crichton isn't Origin worthy either. I don't know. Like, he's good, but he's not Origin. For some reason, he just can't fit Origin. He can't fit. Like, he's a big game player, but yet when it comes to Origin, he was a cat. Talakai is one of the most overrated players ever. It's just because he's so dominant when he gets the ball in the right position, but it's just like... I was off the thigh pad. Jeez. I think Fafita was the best attacking set rower in 2021. Dave Fafita is a top 3 back rower today. And there's a lot of discussion going into next year on the other guys, because Papali's now at the Tigers. We'll see how that goes. I think that's thigh pad, and he dropped it anyway. Like, geez. The fact he dropped that. The fact that the wiki just dropped that is outrageous. I'm pretty certain, however, that was a thigh pad, not a nick. It was all bat, was it? I didn't even see it. I didn't see it hit all bat. I thought it was off the thigh pad. But then again, I'm still recovering. Okay, let's have a look here. No, it was all thigh pad. You muppet, gee whiz, man. You made me think I was crazy for a second there. Not a single part of that hit the bat. Listen, he had that one good game over Harper, then everyone wanted to suck his big toe. Well, he also had a good game against the Warriors, but for the first part of the season, he was very good, and then trickled out. I just still can't believe you dropped that. Like, regardless of the fact that it wasn't a catch, like, it wasn't going to be a wicket. Like, I can't believe he dropped that. I think we've got... Is it 30 minutes until tea break? How long until tea break? Because we got back here... No, 2:15. So... Tea break's probably about half an hour away, isn't it? People started changing the Wikipedia page as well. Now he's the father of Manly and Harper. Yeah, that's because they pumped him. But they still let in Manly come back. 1, Sam McIntyre. 2, David Fafita. 3, Bo Furman Knowledge for Lyrics. Oh, what's he said? Name your top 3. Well, exactly right, Alex. That's exactly right. But Sammy Macker is the best hooker in the business. Sammy Macker is the best hooker in the business, and he knows it too. He's very well aware. I was actually speaking to Sammy Mack yesterday. Logan Ballsack says, kick out Fafita, Liam Martin, my top 3 back rowers. I still have Fafita number 1. And expect him to be there for the tier makers. Who am I doing the back rowers with, actually? I'll tell you. Who am I doing back rowers with for the tier makers? 5'8", Blake Darlison. Fullbacks, Entertain House. Front row, Rando. Coach, St. Potter. Who's the back rower? Lock, hold the ball. Centre, Trademark Sports. It's going to be the last one I look at. Hooker, Clarkey. Second row for Z-Tank. Z-Tank 99. That's who we're doing back row. These other ones, Sports Show TV for halfback. And I just did the Muppet thing. Shit, man. Didn't mean to do that. Delete that. And winger. Oh, I haven't got someone for winger yet. That's the only one I haven't done yet. Fafita will be back in that Queensland jersey if he's fit. The funny thing is there was word he was nearly going to get... by the way, it was a drinks break just then. There was word that he was potentially going to be in the Origin team, even though he was injured for most of this year and was out of form. 4 p.m. is tea, right? Is it? No. Maybe 3:45 p.m. So maybe we still got another hour until tea. Alex McIntyre, number 1 for second row and hooker, to be honest. Sam Mack's the best hooker in the business, baby.
What's his sub goal by end of next year? 40k? Yeah, we'll go 40k. Yeah, because it's a big year in regards to things that you guys will see very soon. I'll actually say, I'm going to say 50. I'm going to say 50. Because there's some really big things we've got planned. Plus, we've got the Rugby World Cup, which I'll be at. In France, in French. Is oui oui. In French, oui oui. I might even go to a Marseille game or a Paris Saint-Germain. I will definitely go through Manchester as well. But he wasn't GI good. He had, 16 games and played Origin, done shit all. Who's this? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. Harry says, do you think Gagai and Staggs are overrated, especially Mr. Gagai now? He's not overrated. He's had a great career, but he's gone downhill. It's like Darius Boyd. Darius Boyd was fantastic, but then people made him into a meme because he was shit towards the late end of his career. But he was a very, very dominant centre and fullback. Well, not really fullback, but centre during his day. Oh, I want to see what just got... Fair enough, Chuck. Get into him. Get into him, mate. Get into him. Can't be talking about that 150 just yet, Tom Josh. You will learn. You will learn not to jinx. Could be biased, but it is contested that the Bulldogs now have the best back row team. Raymond, as if for Talamarina, Tavita Pangai Jr. and kick out. Tavita Pangai Jr. is not that great. Oh, by the way, David Warner is cramping up right now. But fair enough, he's been out in the hot sun for the last God knows how long. Yeah, he's just got a massive cramp right now. It is extreme heat too. Raymond Fatal, are you talking about Raymond Fatala Mariner? There's no way. There's no way. I will say it again. Still think Titans got Bo Firma and Aaron Clark in the lock. It's a great forward pack. It is. It just didn't work this year. We didn't have the halves to get it going. But it's a great forward. We didn't have a hooker. A reminder for everyone: Aaron Clark's not a hooker. He's a lock. We didn't have a hooker all season long. We're so lackluster in hooker this year that we had to put Sammy Mack, even though he's the best hooker in the business. We had to put Sammy Mack. I actually think Sammy Mack could be a good lock. Get up, Warner. Yeah, I hope he's alright, man. But this is what happens when you're out there in the heat for, 5 hours now? How long? 4 hours? 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. 4 hours, take away 45 minutes. 3 hours and 15 minutes. I disagree, Knowles for Lukes. I will actually disagree with you. Verrills is a great hooker, but he's not better than Brad Smith. I disagree with you. And I actually genuinely disagree with you. I don't actually rate Brad Smith as a hooker. I think he's a better lock than he's a hooker. And I also think that you're going to understand that very quickly next year. Sam Verrills was injured and Roosters were losing. When Sam Verrills came back into the team, you started winning. Verrills was a key to your team and severely underrated in regards to your team. And I genuinely believe Sam Verrills is better than Brand Smith. I think that Brand Smith is just a hype player. But at the same time, I'm not saying he's bad. But I definitely prefer Sam Verrills over Brand Smith. And that's my straight up opinion. I'm not just saying that because I'm a Titans fan. We might end the day with this pair at this stage. Mate, we may just go to the... You know what? Let's just deliberately draw so we can see... But keep these guys in the entire next 4 days. Spike says, come on, Knights haven't had a coach or recruitment staff for 5 years. But what do you mean, come on? I know that. But then again, this is meant to be your rebuild coming out of, remember? Remember when you guys were getting 3 wooden spoons? By the way, David was still injured. That's why we're just talking. But you guys had 3 wooden spoons in a row. And then, remember how you're going up, up, up? And everyone was like, oh, the Knights will be good in a couple of years. Well, where's that gone? Where's that gone? Tim Jay's a gun, but he's so inconsistent. He was like that last season. He even got dropped some games, I think. He barely stays on the field. It depends, though. Tavita has been getting in shape, and Bulldog's been saying he's better. Also, well, of course the Bulldogs are going to say that. Also, mentally, and he's saying he's a gun, so it depends if it's true. Bro, this is literally just his own and the team's opinion at the moment. Ravenfell Mariner has been getting some form of kick out. Kick out was the only one out of the three there. But like to say that the best back row is the business is outrageous. Outrageous. Like I would, for Mariner will probably go in the do the job category. I'd say he would go in the do the job category. Tavita Pangai Jr. will probably go high end, maybe do the job. Maybe high to mid do the job because he's just so inconsistent. And also sin bins himself a lot. Kiko will be an elite. Brandon Smith, I think, has a better impact and we should use him off the bench, I feel, and we should start Connor Watson. What? No way. Absolutely no way would you start Connor Watson and then bring Brandon Smith off the bench. What? How much money are you paying Brandon Smith? There's no way. That's an outrageous claim. That's an outrageous claim. So 2 for 204 there. And Stevie Smitty on 45 for 104 and David Warner on 124. I think about 180 or so. Well, first we need a recruitment officer who can actually run around and not just roll. First, you need to stop supporting Newcastle and start being a Gold Coast Titans fan, Sparksy. And then secondly, repeat number 1. It's Boogie says, who's your early pick for Wooden Spoon next year? Love the content. Appreciate you, man. I'd probably go maybe Dragons. I'm going to go Dragons. Dragons, yes. I think Knights will be bottom 4, but I think Dragons probably spoon. But my official predictions will come out 1 week before the season starts. I might even film it in Sydney this time. I filmed it at Seabus this season. Last year, I filmed it. I can't remember, but I do it different places. That's just how to. It is what it is, sir. It is what it is. It is what it is, Mr. Nath. Thomas says Brandon Smith is paid in 2 brown paper bag and 1 latte. The latte is the most important part there, you know. You can't go to the Roosters and not at least be given free soy lattes for life. Marco Janssen coming into the attack, by the way. Dragons without Hunt is probably not even want to watch one game of them. I don't even want to watch Dragons with Hunt, let alone without Hunt. Without Hunt. Holy shit. I did hear that they're potentially going to change the name from St. George Illawarra Dragons to St. George Dragons and basically piss off the Illawarra. Basically piss off the Illawarra Steelers. I wonder if they would still use Wollongong Stadium. Because I'm pretty certain Wollongong is the Illawarra section of it, isn't it? St. George are Cogra, and I think Illawarra, the Steelers, is Wollongong, correct? Sparksy says Titans for the premiership this season. I agree, man. I agree. He says, with ya. Good stuff. Noz Reed says, I don't know why no one talked about Broncos salary cap. It's because they're shit. Tom Josh says, Cameron Green century coming. Hey, Greeny, you can't complain about a bit of Greeny. Bit of Greeny action there. Hold on, I've got to check this. I've got to check this. Mate, I don't even think these guys are... I don't think these guys are going to get out. I don't think these guys are going to get out, mate. Just a fact. It's not happening. Oh my god, that's terrifying, man. Terrifying. It actually is relatively close to my fancy, but I will probably get through. Haney says, why are they based in Wollongong? Who? Are you talking about Illawarra? Is that who you're talking about? If Davey could be in my Pattaya bar now, he would have a smile on his face. Shame I can't post a girl's photo while here. Hey, get in the Discord and get us a photo. Get in the BKR Sport Discord and get the photos out. Get something out, that's for sure. No amount of money can improve that club, I guess. They're a shambles, mate. And they're about to go even more downhill because they're losing even more talent. People don't get this. The Broncos have been unsuccessful ever since the Titans came into the comp because they took the Southeast Queensland market. Now they're going to lose the northern part of Brisbane. They're going to lose the Sunshine Coast area, plus also Redcliffe will probably eat away in the western section. No, sorry, eastern section. The Dragons just announced the Centre of Excellence in Wollongong. Well, that's weird. Why would they do that in Wollongong? That's strange. Especially considering we just spoke about the fact that St. George Illawarra Dragons are going to get rid of that name. Oh, I thought it was going to go through there. They're getting rid of the Illawarra and just using St. George Dragons potentially.
So why would they stay in Wollongong? Because I'm pretty certain the Illawarra's part of the merge was Wollongong, if I'm not mistaken. Either want to change it to St. George Dragons or just Dragons is the argument. Just Dragons? That's stupid. Nah. Just Dragons? So what? Nothing. just Dragons. That'd be silly. You have to have it. Otherwise, that's not representing anywhere. Like, I know St. George, but it's just that removing St. George from the name would be really silly. They lost Walsh and Sam Walker. Kind of, Walsh went back to them. So he says, just don't get your tip out. Jay doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. We've got Little next year. We've got good for a premiership at minimum. No, Titans didn't get Jacob Little, mate. Titans didn't get Jacob Little. Broncos only have Ipswich. I think they're still Wynnum, aren't they? I think they've still got Wynnum Manly Seagulls. Nearly said Seagulls. Who do you think was Broncos' biggest young talent loss? There's been a lot over the years. Schmitty Fitty Bomb! Smitty Fitty Bomb! Fitty Bomb! Fitty Fitty Bomb! Bada 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 ba ba ba! Schmitty Fitty Bomb! Fitty Bomb! Schmitty Fitty Bomb! Bada 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 ba ba ba! Schmitty Fitty, baby! There we go. There's the Fitty Bomb in the chat. There's no better sight. There's no better sight than a Fitty Bomb in the chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's the Fitty Bombs. Haynes says, will the Broncos lose North Devils to the Dolphins? I don't know. I don't know who the feeder clubs are for the Dolphins because they've got, obviously they'll still keep Redcliffe. Like they'll have their own feeder club in the Queensland Cup, which is really the only team that will have a genuine Queensland or like feeder club that's still the exact same club. Oh! Davey Warner! He's going deep! That's a 4, baby. That's a 4-0. I think North will probably stay. I think Sunshine Coast, because I believe they're going to eventually try and make the Dolphins the Sunshine Coast representative. And I think that they'll probably take the Falcons off the Storm. I think the Falcons have got the Storm. But I think that... but then again, it's not easy. It's just getting rid of them. Like, it's not easy just to do that. But Redcliffe used to be the Broncos feeder club, and then they went to the Warriors. Brian says, yeah, back to the cricket, boys. None of this Broncos losing talent chat. Please, no dramas, choose. Broncos suck. Golu says, hi. Hello, mate. Bailey Fuller says, I hate that we are called the Dolphins, not Brisbane Dolphins or North Brisbane Dolphins or Redcliffe Dolphins. You should be called the Wish version of the Gold Coast Dolphins. Logan Paulsack says, Dearden, biggest loss for the Broncos. No, I'd say Sam Walker. Come on, Davey. Come on. Double. Dearden wasn't going to shine their system in 2021. Yeah, no way. No, it was a really good way to get out of the system there. But in the same sense, Dearden's become a little bit overrated based on that Origin game, but it was a great Origin game. Actually, no, Darren Lockyer. What? Broncos really fumbled the bag. What are you talking about? Dearden, biggest loss to the Broncos. Actually, no, Darren Lockyer. What do you mean? Where's Ollie saying that South Africa are bowling perfectly? Ollie not here no more, mate. Ollie not here no more. I think he's decided to maybe actually leave his mother's basement for the first time in the last 10 days. Oh, that's a shot by Smitty Meister. My gosh. The Schmitty. Yeah, they're bowling fantastic here. Fantastic South Africa. Just without the fantastic part, but fantastic nonetheless. But without the fantastic part for sure. Hold on. Best team in the world. Gold Coast Titans, thanks for coming. Oh, you're talking about Australia? Yeah. Don't you agree? Broncos really fumbled bad with Dearden, Walker and Walsh. They would have saved so much money, wouldn't have to pay Walsh and Reynolds, who was expensive. You've also got to remember James Tedesco was at the Tigers, and he would never have become the James Tedesco we know if he stayed at the Tigers. Sometimes players need to leave to become who they are going to be. If you know what I'm saying. Sometimes players just don't work in certain systems. Like, I don't think Dearden would have ever been successful, so I don't think they fumbled the bag with him, because I don't think he was going to work at Brisbane ever. But based on hindsight,
Yeah, I guess. I would agree. Although Green just took a fifer, I reckon he still needs runs in the Test arena. Oh, yeah, he still needs to get a few runs. He needs to get a bit better with the bat. But, yeah, that fifer yesterday was pretty incredible. Great time to be alive when he got that fifer. But, yeah, he needs to be better with the bat. But in the same sense, look at how many runs we get as a team. Like, we've got 2 for 216 right now. David Warner on 130. Smithy on 51. You know, besides Kawaja. And realistically, I don't look at the Labuschagne run out and think that he got done. Like, he got done because David Warner did something very silly. So, we probably would be 1 for 216 in the situation. We probably would, because I definitely don't think Labuschagne is getting done. By the way, if I'm a South African right now, I would be infuriated. Like, it would be the most frustrating day ever for them right this second. You wouldn't watch this. There's no way you'd want to watch this game. No way. Because they're probably not getting a wicket anytime soon either. And it's like, okay, you get Warner or Smith out. In comes Travis Head, who hit 93 last week. It's great to see Ollie finally decided to try and get a life. He's trying. Yeah, he's trying to get a life. He has left his mother's basement for the time being. Maybe might return a little bit later on for Muppet Hour. But for the time being, he has decided to go into the backyard. Sinkumbaya. So they need a Reynolds, though. Broncos had 8 halves changing. Well, they still do, because he's out half the time. Dot ball. No run! Oh, what do you think about Townsend going Cowboys, though? What do you mean? When pairing with the Sharks, now he's better, so who's really lost? No, Townsend's not better. No. Townsend was way better at the Sharks, but he's in a good system that works for him. But there's no way you would say Townsend's better than when he was at the Sharks. There's no way. Like, Townsend won a premiership at the Sharks in 2016. It just really worked out. And Chad Townsend was the stabiliser. He wasn't, the key man. They had Ben Barber fullback. They had James Maloney, and the 9 was Mick Ennis, wasn't it? I think it was Mick Ennis, yeah. Head hits 100 this innings. You've got to love a bit of head in your life. You've got to love a bit of head. Everyone loves head, mate. Everyone loves head. Really good. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch it back, but all I know is that it was very silly. Oh no, I definitely knew that Labuschagne sacrificed himself, because if Warner got out there, it would have been, it would have been definitely. I don't know if he was still on the mid-20s. I think that no matter what, the selectors aren't going to drop him. I don't think so. Especially coming towards India. Like, if we were coming up against, like, a Kiwis or a Bangladesh, or even as far to say England, I think there would be... Oh, that's going to be an easy run there. I think you'd be more inclined to have made that selection of Renshaw if Warner got out for his mid-20s or below. But coming up against India, I'm taking experience over youth. I'm taking experience every day of the week and twice on Tuesdays. And David Warner is a guy with this potential, and there's no way I would go anyone else in India. Save his innings, maybe. I don't know about Korea. That's a no ball. No ball, Janssen. No ball, Robbo is turned up for South Africa today, lads. Whenever you mention head, my mind drifts off to Margot Robbie. Bit weird, mate. Bit weird, but thank you. Thank you. Townsend was so underrated at the Sharks in general, such a good player back then. Yeah, he was. He got very bland because he started to be relied upon. He's not a guy that you want to rely upon in regards to being the main guy in the halves. He's a stabiliser. Subcontinent is not the place for a test debut. Absolutely. You definitely wouldn't be test debut in India. Today has been way too easy for us so far. This wicket is so dry and so good for batting. So dry and so good for batting. Let's take a lap, buddy. Go on. I think someone said that. Did you say that to him as well yesterday? Take a lap. Did they say 30 minutes left till tea or 15 minutes left till tea? Did anyone know what they just said? Was it 30 or 15 minutes till tea? Match summary so far. Australia domination. It was a rhetorical question. Knowledge, take a lap. Take a lap. Take a lap, mate. Australia lead by 32 runs. Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel like just sculling water. I don't know what it is. So 59 overs gone, and we've got Maharaj coming back out. Maharaj, definitely from South Africa. Definitely from South Africa. There's no way he's from anywhere except from South Africa. Oi! Shot. It will go to the man on the outfield, but good shot. And Dave want to be on 132. Jeez, he just looks so confident with the bat right now, and it's beautiful. It really is. It's beautiful to see. Like, if you're in the field right now, it would just be so draining. So long and so draining. It's long and draining, and we've got the aircon. We're sitting down watching it. Imagine having to stand there. Oh, now I've got something in my eye. So 2 for 222. Dot ball. Dot ball. Whoever was the 12% who voted no in that poll, Muppet. That's such a random comment. Whenever you mention head, my mind just to Margaret Robbie. That's so random. It's just so out of the blue. Oh my gosh. Please just end the game. Please just end the game. I'm talking about the NFL. Not this. I'm talking about the NFL. Because I'm in my fantasy matchup and I'm currently winning by 10 in the semi-final. $600 on the line. I need it to survive. I need to survive. And I think I'm probably going to survive. Can someone please tell me when tea is? Can someone please... I think my chat has frozen. Is my chat frozen over there? Yeah, because my chat over there is frozen for some reason, so I have to get it on my phone. If one remains unbeaten this session, then he'll come out blazing last session. I feel it. Mate, he's going to absolutely slap it. They're going to tell him that he can go for gold. Should be 19 minutes till tea. 2 for 222. Richard Benno would be proud. Bit of Richie. Warner trying to beat South Africa's total. Mate, he's going to double South Africa's total. And that's before the end of the day. And that's before the end of the day. But this is why you love cricket. Like, it's not... This is why you like test cricket. Because it's just... Why? I just don't understand why people prefer... Some people prefer T20. I just don't get it. Like, this is just so... It's intriguing. Even though we're going to win this game, like... It's just so intriguing how patient you need to be. Yeah, at least you get the brain going. You know, you get the old noggin rocking on with test cricket. Avalanche says Marnus is literally bowling to Kawaja in the nets right now. This is so easy for Australia right now, being just sitting inside. I'm just going to put this so that I can see the comments. Just sitting back playing some FIFA, having something cool to drink, having a vape, having a bit of a bowl. I reckon they're going to go on a boys' holiday. Now the chat's starting to work again. They're going to go on a boys' holiday before we have to come back in to bowl. All people do prefer T20 over Test are probably kids or not the most passionate cricket fans. Yeah, well, we had old mate India from yesterday. It was all over the shop. I tell you what, if you guys haven't been in like a media section or like in a aircon room in a stadium in a hot day like this, it is the best thing ever, especially because you've got the Powerades and stuff. It's the best feeling ever to come off the field into the media room, into the aircon. It's just absolutely incredible. For the first time in his NFL career, Justin Herbert is playoff bound. Well, there you go. Can you please tell me that game's over so that I know that I won? Oh, no. Oh, he's going to get a couple more points there. He's going to get a couple more points. Oh, he's 10 points behind. Love the good old free corporate box. Mate, how good's the feeling of walking? It's hot, and then you get back into the aircon.
That's a dot ball. No run. I'm actually kind of scared right now. I need this game to finish. I need this Colts-Chargers game to finish. For the love of God. 1st and 10, 2nd and 13, 3rd and 21, 4th and 9. Oh, true. That's going to be over now. It's going to be over now. Beautiful. Because the Chargers will just kneel. You better damn well kneel, Chargers. You better damn well. Here, I have to swap over. Otherwise, I might have to do that in future, like beforehand. Because I think when you're on it for a long time, it just cuts out. I don't know why. So, let me know if we're still on here. Let me just scroll down so we can get this on the screen. Now this is the live. Out the front, sitting down on the laptop with my feet in the pool. Man, now we're talking. You know, now is when we're talking. Can you guys just confirm to me that we're on right now? Just confirm. If you don't confirm, I'm never going to know. I'm never going to know. Alright, now I've got to refresh this game. Get this game back on. Get the game back on, baby. Get the game back on, baby. Want to score 100 in his 100th ODI as well. There you go. You do be here. Thank you very much, Tommy, for letting me that I know that I am here. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Now I'm just trying to get the game back up. Because I would actually like to watch the game. In fact, yes. I would actually, in fact, like to watch the cricket. I know it's a bit of a crazy statement to make, but it would be. I would encourage myself to be able to watch the game. But for some reason, it's just taking a little bit of time here. Okay, it's working now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Triple H says, hello after so many days. I'm here after so long, probably after the Ashes. Well, welcome back, Triple H. Welcome back. We're just waiting for Pranay to turn back up too. Because Wicket has been need for a long time here for South Africa. Give the man a like if you haven't already. Give the man a like, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here. Hit that big old subscribe button. We're going to aim for 50,000 subscribers by the end of next year. That's what we're going to do. These streams at 50k, jeez, the chat would be wild. That'd be wild. Oh, is it tea break, is it? No, it's not. No, is it tea break? No, it's not. I don't know what's happening right now. Australia lead by 39 runs. Oh, 5 minutes until tea, okay. 5 minutes until tea. Jeez, look at all that. 61 runs Rabada has given up through 14 overs. Ngedi's given up 21 runs through 10 overs. Rabada's the only one with a wicket. That was yesterday. Warner proving everyone wrong. It's not that Warner's proving everyone wrong. It's not like anyone didn't believe the quality that he can produce. He's just proving... he's just getting himself out of bad form. Not everyone wasn't wrong. It was fact. He was struggling. I wouldn't say he's proving anyone wrong. What he's doing is he's getting himself back into form, which is great. Which is fantastic. So T, I think, is after this. Davey gets a single. Good on him. 135. Jeez, what a score. Warner criticism was justified before, but he's now proving everyone he's back on mode. Exactly right. It's the same thing with the Cowboys pre-NRL 2022. It was justified, the criticism, and then they turned it around. And back in mode just yet. He's moding. That's for sure. Never seen someone mode as much as him. He's back in the zone. Australia by 40 runs. It's just too easy right now. Give us a challenge, Saffers. Come on, Saffers. Give us a challenge. What a challenge. Dot ball. No run. Are you going to stream India vs Australia Test Series in 2023, June, July? It's actually in February. It's not in June, July. It's in February. Isn't it? Unless I'm wrong. The Ashes is on then. It can't be then. The Ashes is on then. Yeah, India Test is on February. Because we have the Game 3 of South Africa, Australia early next month. The Ashes is in July. And then India, Australia in a 4-game Test series. Feb, March. And then we have 3 ODIs in India
in mid-March. And then we take on England, yeah. Before IPL, wow. Yeah, it's in February. February through March. Four games, 4 tests. Smitty on 58. He's sneaking up there, son. He's sneaking up there. Warner on 135 from 207. If it was Pujara, he'd be on 7 runs from 207. So a little bit better. A little bit better. And Gady, for him, yeah, 22 is pretty good. 22 runs off 10.3 overs is pretty good. You cannot complain with that. I think there might be one more over. We might get one more over before tea break. Maybe. I'm not sure. Be close. I get giddy when Schmitty hits a viddy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. Wowie. Wowie, mama. Want to get 200? What do you think? You're lucky. You're lucky because we're not at 170 yet. If when you get to 170, you can't talk about the 200 again. But yeah, I think it's possible. Absolutely. Warner is so comfortable. But I think the third session, he'll start to pick it up a bit and go a bit harder. Or I reckon when Australia leads by 100 runs, that's when they'll really pick it up. This is the last over. Oh, it is the last over. Okay, there you go. So we'll be jumping off for about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. So just go grab some water and come on back. Australia winning this series 3-0, India versus Australia, going to be a WTC final. Yeah. Well, Australia is going to win this series 3-0. Australia is going to be top of the World Test Championship, 100%. I think we only need to win 2-1 to be a guaranteed top. And there we go, I think. There we go. So then we're deserving in the finals contention. Crazy, eh? Crazy that they were second coming into this series. Crazy they were. But there you go, guys. It will be tea break. 2 for 231 through 63 overs for Australia. Obviously, David Warner on 135 for 207 and Smith on a 60 from 129. Both playing absolutely fantastic. We're going to jump off here for about 15 minutes, guys, until the third session, final session of the day, gets underway. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. And I'll see you guys very, very soon. Bing bong. Who's ready to rock and roll, baby? Oh, boy. It's time to get back underway. Let's move this bad boy up here, son. Let's move this bad boy up here. And let's move this bad boy right here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here for session number 3 of the day. The final session of Australia's domination. We're going to get the party started, Zeno Shorts. We're going to get the party started. Yes, sir. As Australia obviously took a 231, Davey Warner, unbelievable knock right now. He's on 136 not out. And Stevie Schmitty also on a great knock with 60 not out. Obviously, Usi Kawaja got out yesterday for 1. And Man was run out by David Warner in the earlier game. Hold on 1 second, I just got to check that. But yeah, look, I think that obviously Australia are in cruise control right now. They'll go to 100 and then go for a bit of a whack because we'll be very confident in... We'll finish off the day here and then we'll punch through probably even 2 sessions tomorrow. I honestly think we'll punch through 2 sessions tomorrow, if that. It just depends on what we finish here. I think the way we can finish today, maybe we could be on... I honestly don't know if South Africa can get a wicket today. I really don't. I don't know if they're actually going to get a wicket. I think it could be 2 for... I reckon we could get another 100 runs the way they're going. I reckon we could get another 100 runs in this session. I know that's a bit crazy. We could be at 300 by the end of today because the way our strike rate's going, we are doing quite well. We are pushing it and we are running well. They're even running for 4. I know they're slowing down now though because it's really hot out there. But yeah, they're doing really well, and I could definitely see us getting to the old 300 mark today. But obviously, guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and let's get it on the way. Brighton says, "What lead do you think we will declare it if we don't get bowled?" I think we'll go through till the second session tomorrow. I think, yeah, a 350 plus is yeah. I think double their score. When we double their score, because they got 189, double that 289, 360, 370 first bowl, and it'll be a single there for Davey Warner. I think, yeah, 350. We might even go till 4. I honestly think we might just go through even a little bit of tomorrow's first session and then maybe declare it 400. Yeah. I think so. I was saying yesterday that I thought we were going to hit 400, and I think that we can go to 400, and then we're not going to lose from there. We won't lose from there. And then we'll have pretty much the full 3 days to get him out, which will happen, obviously. Oh! No, he's fine. He's safe. Harry says, do we just bat tomorrow, bat fast and declare? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. First session tomorrow. We should... I believe... We'll probably get to about 400 and then declare. And it also depends on Davey Warner, you know, how he keeps going. Message retracted. I was about to read your comment though, mate. I was about to read it. It was actually relatively close. Zach says, took a quick trip to the Bottle-O. Oh, now we're talking. And it felt like I was in a sauna when I stepped outside. I don't know how they can deal with this heat. Yeah, well, that's why Davey Warner's been... you know, having cramps and whatnot. It's a very hot day outside. Oh, also the Titans put a post up about me with myself, Tino, Brimdog Millionaire, and Brimdog Millionaire, Tanner Boyd, my boy Tanner Boyd, and also Tino. Good fielding. The Titans put up a post on their Facebook. I love all the salty people who don't like the drums. Like every stadium has sound. I mean, it's all the old people. But, it was just Tino basically saying he's keen to get the crowd rock and rolling in 2023 with the Titans. Let's go. Not even joking, we still could collapse and lead by 70 and still win. How dare you say something so outrageous and so obscene? How dare you? If you're on Facebook, go comment on it saying BKR Sports the best. Go do it. Go say something about BKR Sport in the post. It's me in the drums with Tino, Brimo, and Tanner. Jack Lewis, the big fellas. Does South Africa have as much chance of winning this as Russia have of winning the Rugby Union World Cup next year? Hey, listen. Russia have more chance of winning the Rugby League World Cup in 2025, when I don't even know if they have the Rugby League team. and South Africa have a winning this game. Oh yeah, old stiffs hate the drums. Oh bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. You should see that. You should see. There's some. I'll read the comment out. Hold on. I replied back saying I'll make sure I'm louder next year for you. Oh jeez, that's loud. Or was it? Here we go. One said they give me a headache. Others say like best experience every year going down and sitting with the Legion and those drums. But then they got those drums are a nightmare at Titans home games. Have to sit as far away as possible. So I said I'll make sure I bang louder just for you next season with a love art. People don't realise nothing they say is going to change anything at all. Because everyone knows that it's a fantastic atmosphere where we sit. And everyone knows that the drums are the shit. The drums are the shit. Like, if you listen to the last 40 seconds of the Titans vs Knights game of this year, I got the entire crowd chanting behind those drums. The entire crowd. And that's a double. Rate Nichols says NRL 2023. Yes. Jack Lewis says, Blaze, I'm not happy. I lost a lot of money on the Bulls. How'd they get pumped by the Rockets? Seriously, I lost £300. Well, now you're just breaking my heart, man. You're trying to watch some cricket, have a good day, and now you're talking about the Bulls? Holy shit, Jack. Didn't even know that happened. I did not even know that happened. You muppet. And now you're going to tell me? Jeremy. Ay. Oh, good hit. That's a single there for Davey Warner. Tuesday. Oh, it did happen, did it? I don't know. I didn't see it. Drum hate is a real thing. Oh, it's just people who want to feel like they can get rid of it. It's not going to happen. We've had the drums there for like 15 years. We had the drums there for 3 years longer than I've been drumming. I've been drumming since 2011. Well, late 2010, but 2011. It wasn't even close. I don't get it. The score's not updating for me. Jeez. I'm having a shocker. Goat. Get around it. Oh, shot. Schmitty with the 4. Schmitty boundary. Bing bong. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Boom. Bang. Boomski, baby. That's a 4 by Schmitty Meister. That's the Schmidt. That's the Schmidt. That's the shit. Chicago Bulls. What was the score? Wonder how my boy, the Chicago Bulls Central's feeling. Considering that. Jeez. Gee whiz. Let's go like that. Wrong one. There we go. And now refresh. Finally, the players are under a bit of cloud cover. Yeah, it's great. It is great. Why is it not letting me search the Chicago Bulls? Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt Smitty. I hit his hand there. Watching Smith bat is like a privilege. Sometimes we love a big Smitty. We always love a big Smitty. You can't not love a big Smitty. Can you just tell me what the score was, Jack? Because for some reason my phone's not letting me Google it. Lachlan Smith, is any Muppets here yet? Yeah, one just commented. His name's Lachlan. And the other one has a blue spanner next to his name. Smitty Honey by Stumps. Oh, now we're talking. 35 runs. Yeah, it's definitely doable. 133, 118. Oh, wow. We love giving up points, eh? Schmitty with the boundary. Schmitty with the boundary. Schmitty with the boundary. Great score. He's on 69 as well. Oh, now we are really we are talking. We really are talking now. Oh, that's just a sweet, sexy little shot, that. Don't hang shit on Dave, mate, when he ain't here. I was talking about you, but we can also include Dave, mate. Jack Lewis says, DeRozan and Levine played at home to Rockets, and it was 118, 133. That's the Bulls this year, man. I don't know why you'd be betting on the Bulls. We've not given any reason to believe that we're a good team this year. At all. At all. Test at Melbourne Cricket Ground. 10 matches, 1,001 runs. Oh, Stevie Schmidt just hit 1,000 runs at the MCG.
You betting £300 on the Bulls is one of the silliest silly things I've ever seen silly. One of the silliest silly things I've ever seen silly. You silly man. Silly man. Betting on the Bulls is like betting on Aston Villa. Just a silly thing to do. 1,001 runs. He's got an average of 91 at the G, Steve Smith. He's got an average of 91. The Rockets are not capable of scoring 133. It can't be possible. Well, clearly not, mate. See, the Rockets aren't capable of scoring 133, but the Bulls are capable of conceding 133. Bingo. Thanks for coming. Now we're talking. But the Cubs, we've got a good team next year, the Cubbies. We've got a good damn well team. We've got Cody Bellinger. We've got Dansby Swanson. Bit of Nico Horner action. Our pitching is still a worry, though. Thunder Footy says, "G'day, hello, mate. How you doing? Who you going for, you Shane?" Harry says, "C-Bus is better than a core. Am I crazy or what? I like a core, but it's only good for big games." I haven't... Oh, a core? Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Sorry, I thought you were saying Allianz. No, C-Bus shits on a core. Most stadiums shit on a core. I don't like a core. I've been to the grand final. I've been to Origin there. I was there for the Tedesco try, and I don't think that a core is a good stadium. It's not built correctly. Suncorp, brilliant. C-Bus, brilliant. Allianz, brilliant. Haven't been to the new one, but it's brilliant. What's the other one? Combank, fantastic. Amy, decent enough. A core shithouse. Too big, and there's not... Well, it's not too big, but it's just too open. Too open. What about the White Sox? I'm not a White Sox fan, Lachlan. I don't go for the Chicago White Sox. I'm a Chicago Cubs fan. I know I wear a White Sox shirt, but that's because I'm not wearing it now. That's a good hit. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Don't worry. I wear a White Sox shirt. That's just because I like the logo, but I ain't a White Sox fan. It's like the all NBA games were cancelled today, especially the Nets game. No, especially the Bulls game. And double. No run. Jack Lewis says England for the Ashes this year, whitewash. Yeah, we'll be a whitewash. Yeah. We definitely will whitewash you. I agree. Australia will whitewash England, absolutely. It's crazy to think that on day 4, the temperature will be a half of today. Oh, bro, it's outrageous. In 2 days' time, it goes from 38 degrees to a high of 19 degrees. Muppet hours straight after tea. Oh, straight after tea. It's always the way. It's because it's a long day, so people start to get a little bit crazy. Yeah, when you go to the cricket, you definitely know the last hour of the day is just algo central. How do we rate grilled on the channel? Not really a go-to. I don't mind it occasionally, but it's a bit, it's a bit how you go. And I don't really... I don't choose to go to grilled, is what I'll say there. It's not that it's terrible, but I don't choose... Like, if I'm on Uber Eats, I'm not choosing to get grilled. Oh, that's going to go for a 4. That's a weird shot, but we'll take that, baby. Davey Warner with a 4. He's on 143. What a shot by Warner. That was so random. That was just random. Like, Uber Eats, I'm not getting grilled. And I would say, if I'm out, I'm not getting grilled either. But the burgers are still good. But then again, if I want a great burger, I go to Hungry Jack's. Because the old ultimate double whopper meal. Oh, boy. Ultimate double whopper meal. Oh, boy. Harry says, South Africa been thinking Warner is an easy wicket today. He's under pressure and this innings. I think they understood that he was probably going to have a really good time. Warner's never even looked like he's even been... Besides the run out, Warner has not looked like he was going to get out at any stage. Can't wait to see these Muppets. So there's plenty of Muppets, mate. Don't you worry. And they're currently playing cricket right now and they're bowling. So he says, you're a Muppet. Burgers are shit at Hungry Jack's. You shut your dirty mouth. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's, mate. What are you, bloody Ronald McDonald, mate? You coming in here to try and sabotage on the business? That's illegal, mate. That's illegal. You can't do that. If you want to make the perfect meal out of the fast foods, one sec, Warner will get double. Burger, Hungry Jack's, no question. The fries, KFC. KFC chips, bingo. I would say Sunday, McDonald's. Obviously, chicken is KFC. I would say as well, I know this is a really weird thing to say, but the McDonald's drinks are better than the other ones. I know it's weird as shit to say that, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the way their bloody cup is. I don't know. Do you have Domino's Pizza over there? Mate, Domino's Pizza is the shit. Cheeseburger ready. I was trying to think of someone who wasn't Ronald McDonald, but all I know is the big purple thing and the Hamburglar. I remember the Hamburglar. Hey, that's a nice little hit there from Davey Warner. That should be maybe just the one, or just the one. Just one. Harry says KFC's better than McDonald's. Mac is overrated. It depends on the day, though, mate. It depends on the day. Jay, are you taking the piss or serious? It was a serious question. Well, no, Domino's definitely is here. Oh, sorry, I didn't see Jay say that. Cheeseburger ready from Longest Yard. Oh, cheeseburger. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. I was talking about the mascots, the McDonald's mascots. You know, there's Ronald, but there's also the Hamburglar. There is that purple thing. I don't know what it is. It's like a big purple blob. You know those little mascots at McDonald's? I don't know if they still have them. Oh, Schmitty with the 4. Grimes, that's the one. What a boundary. These guys are just incredible right now. They're going to be 350 by the end of the day. They might hit 400 by the end of the day if they keep hitting like this. This is getting outrageous, mate. It's getting outrageous. One sec. Ridiculous. Taylor, so I don't know, haven't been to Australia since 2013 and can't remember. I used to go to Hungry Jack's. See, Sparksy? He knows what he's talking about. Hungry Jack's is the shit. Chip with the 4. Chippy Chip. Wasn't there also a duck or chicken mascot? Was there? All I remember is the purple Grimes dude, big blob, and the Hamburglar, who wore the black and white and that black hat. Scary. And didn't he also wear I don't know, I was maybe like 5 when that... I don't even know if they still have them. I haven't seen them in like 20 years. Evelyn says, can't imagine how much South Africa will be hating that it's Warner and Smith with all the runs. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. And the chick with the freckles, she was a ginger. Yeah. Didn't she have like the ponytail? Was it the pigtail things? I think so. Actually, I'm going to Google this right now. McDonald's mascots. McDonald's mascots. Get it into me. The Hamburglar, Birdie the Early Bird, Mayor McCheese, Officer Big Mac, Ronald, and Grimace. Oh, it's not Grimes, it's Grimace. I think it's Birdie the Early Bird is the girl. Royal Sports Dania says, happy birthday, BK Sport. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's not my birthday till May 4, but I'll take the early birthday. Yeah, thank you. You can tell how much the heat is affecting the bowlers, and Getty looks ill. Well, yeah, this is very hot. Jason, they got... Oh, shut up with your catch. You're not getting catch for Davey Warner. He's going to get a 2 here, and you're going to shush. He's on 146 here, Davey. I'm a West Ham fan. Should I be worried about relegation, or are we too good to finish bottom 3? Surely you don't get relegated. Surely not. No, I'm not streaming the Heat game today, Harry. I won't be streaming the Heat game. 10 straight hours of cricket is too much. It is too much to stream. Watching it, fine, but it's a long time to stream. Not ball. I think they all got sacked when McDonald's became more corporate. Probably. You should be seriously worried, Jack. Oh, here we go. Here comes the Arsenal fan. Bloody yapping. Just slap him. Jack, just slap the man. Royal Sports Today says David Warner 180 pulls run end of day. I honestly believe David can get 200 by the end of the day.
See, guys, hi, Blaze and everyone. Ella, mate. Welcome back, son. Welcome back. Heat versus the 15-run team. It is Heat versus the 15-run team. Who am I playing in the fantasy playoffs, the final? Oh. Team Central Thunder. Okay. Jack's not a big fan of Arsenal. He's not a big fan of Arsenal. They won't make the top 4 now. Jesus is a cripple, he says. Don't know how politically correct that last word is, but they did smack you guys. When they play City, if they can beat City, I'll start believing in them. I'll start believing them if they can beat City. Oh, Davey! Go for the 4, go for the 4, go for the 4, go for the 4! Oh! Yes, surely. There's going to be a Stewart's inquiry. I think this touches the rope. Either way, he's going to be on 150, baby. Get the 50 bomb gift out, baby. Get the 50 bomb out. Get the 50 bomb out, baby. 150. I can't make the song. Oh, touch it. That's going to touch. Yeah. That's a 4. That's a 4, baby. He'll be on 152. He's going to be on 152. Let's see here. And yeah, he'll be 152. He will get a boundary. Let's go. Warner. Congrats to Warner stealing Muppet, though. Let's go. What a knock. How can Newcastle be second having hardly spent any money? I don't get it. They were expected to sign superstars. Have signed hardly anyone and still second. Magic, Eddie Howe, what? They've got great players. But they're not second. They're not second. City are 3 games behind. Sorry, 2 games behind and only 1 point. And they play Leeds. They play Leeds on Thursday. Spot bowling Maharaj, there's no spin. Oh yeah, they're doing the same thing that Nathan Lyon did yesterday. But then again, it's a lot hotter today. Nathan Lyon with Paddy Cummins was stupid. This is a lot more understanding. And also, a lot of Muppets are saying since City have won 4 to 5 titles, Premier League is a Farmers League. Well, you could make an argument for it. Sparksy says Warner can tamper with my balls any day if he keeps playing like this. 6 Nights just smacking down a Yaddle pie watching the test. Oh, now that is the shit. That sounds like a fantastic time to be alive. Fantastic time to be alive. I'm pretty certain that place got completely flooded during the floods last year. Evelyn says Warner has probably got more runs in this test than this whole year in tests. Probably. No. Close enough, though. City win the league by 10 points anyway, for sure. Yeah, Zach knows it too. Zach says West Ham will be relegated when they lose Declan Rice next year. West Ham being relegated would be dreadful, considering the amount of money that they spent on a stadium. So David Warner is currently 63, 73, 83, 36 runs away from beating South Africa. Warner is going for the double. He's going for the double. He's also going to try and achieve beating South Africa. Saxon no City video. Oh, you know it, son. You know it. Dimensions, yo, what's up, Alan, mate? So Rambada comes back in here. He's bowling to Warner and another boundary for the Davy boy. Another boundary for the Davy boy. David Warner just absolutely crunched Rambada. He's had a dreadful day bowling. He's had a terrible day bowling. Rambada has been horrific today. That is a great shot. Oh, jeez. Good jump there from Maharaj, but you're a muppet. Royal Sports says today announced India squad against Sri Lanka. Mate, you should beat Sri Lanka. You should beat Sri Lanka. Smith McMurdo says amazing batting from these two. Great partnership. Yeah, fantastic partnership. Realistically, Smith... Oh, Davey Warner again. Realistically, Labuschagne should be still in there, though. But we made a mistake. Warner's going to score 1,000 runs. Yeah, that's before the end of the third session. Warner's on fire at the moment, Shannon says. Absolutely. 78 runs Australia currently leads by. Yeah, Travis Head's been waiting for ages to come in. He's just like, give me a crack. Ooh, double. India vs Australia, WTC final, what you say? Yeah, it's in England, and I think we beat India in England. If it was in India, maybe a different story, but in England, I think we got it. 6 knots, I find the South African team arrogant. It's really strange because they're not good. Like, to be arrogant and not good is weird. Like, what are you arrogant about? Oh! Schmitty, schmitty, bombitty, schmitty, bombitty, schmitty, bombitty, bitty, bitty, schmitty, bitty, bitty, schmitty. With another 4, another boundary. 2 for 271. He's on 77 right now. We'll have to declare at this stage. Or Zach, we are very well aware we'll have to declare. We've known that for about maybe 24 hours. Maybe roughly about 24 hours. Okay. Yep. I can see why that comment got removed. Super random. Oh my god, he's hit a 4 again. Oh no, good save. It's Muppet Hour. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's Muppet Hour. You guys didn't even get to see the comment that we get to see. Jack, man, I think you need to seek some help, my guy. Brother, 4 a.m. in England. No, it's not 4 a.m. right now. It's not 4 a.m. in England. What? England time. I'm arguing with someone from England about what their time is. England time. Oh, 5 a.m. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. I was like, 4 a.m. Oh! Is that another 4 or is that the old 4 from before? No, that was the other 4 from the other time. Overall sponsors BBL 15 run records. RCB fan happy. What's RCB? Poor people in India have no power or water, and Jack over here having a sook. No one cares about Indian cricket here until we play them. Well, we can still chat about it. Like, we can still conversate it. Just settle down, knowledge. Let the man talk about Indian cricket. Like, settle down, man. And that'll be a nice little single there for Davey Warner. Oh, yeah, it will be single. Such a shame Stark can't play the Sydney Test due to his hand injury. Yeah, apparently he might be out for the summer. Might be. Royal Challengers Bangalore. No, what is going on with you today? So, it's really strange. The guy's not done anything wrong. He just mentioned his team in India. Like, we're watching cricket and international cricket with that. Talking about India is still relevant. Also, this stream goes for 8 straight hours. So, we can talk about whatever we want. Harris, to be honest, we will smash South Africa, so rest Stark and let Stark come back for the India series. Yeah, well, Hazel, he's injured anyway, but Hazel will come in, surely. Why do they wear white? What happens if you have an accident? We'll try not to have an accident. Try not. No, it's Luke saying, Virgin Boy's back. Hey, welcome back, Virgin. He's gone back into his mother's basement. We thought you actually decide to see a girl for the first time in your life, Ollie, but obviously it's a bit quick. Obviously, it was a bit quick. Did you date in the backyard, or are you? No, I'm not going to make that joke. But you know where I'm going. Little Virgin Boy. And we'll see you on your next fake account in, I'm going to say, it's 5 o'clock for me right now. I'm going to say 5:11 is when we get the next fake account. 5:11. 200-run partnership between these two. The 200 marker has gone. Bing bong, bing, ba-ding, ding, ding dong, bing. Let's go. Remember when Elgo said our batting wasn't going to be confident and there might be holes? And while he's right, there are holes. Just a hole in his bucket. Brighton says, 200 partnership, no dramas, too easy. Thanks for coming. Exactly right. This partnership is 200 now. Holy moly. Holy dooly, baby. Holy dooly.
And, again, it's very funny that it is Smith and Warner, the two that are absolutely punching the mouth of South Africa right now. It's very funny. I declare with the 200 lead. Would anyone else declare? I honestly think we'll go to 400. I think we'll go to 400 and then just swing. And I think we'll go through maybe half of tomorrow's first session. Or the first session tomorrow. Sunrisers, Hyderabad, and Gujarat Titans aren't stupid, to be honest. Gujarat Titans, that's my team. That's another no ball. No ball, Rambada. It's not the first time we've done that today. Don't remind me about holes in buckets. Traumatized by that song. There's a hole in your bucket to budget. Jeez, not bucket. There's a hole in your budget. Do you labour? Do you labour? There's a hole in your budget. Do you labour? Do you labour? I don't know the rest of the song. Sutton says, don't remind me about... That's right. Sutton says, you never know. Steve Smith... He's going to get timed out. Shane, you just got yourself timed out for 5 minutes, son. People don't realise when you get to 70, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, son. Don't jinx it. We want the hunch, mate. We want the hunch, but we can't jinx it. Harry says, mate, don't worry. The competitive series will be India and England in Ashes, to be honest. Just enjoying instead of getting pumped here. Oh, yeah. I never came into this series thinking it was going to be competitive. Jack says, what team got bowled out for about 15 runs a few weeks ago in the T20? Was it Adelaide Strikers? Yes, Jack. No, it was the Sydney Thunder against the Adelaide Strikers. Ooh, that would hurt. Jammed up, son. 9.4 overs until the second new ball is available. I'm scared. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm quivering. I'm shaking in my boots. When do we stop talking about Warner's next milestone? At 170. You comprende? You see the 7, the 0, you stop talking. And, Warner. That's another boundary for Davey Warner. That's another boundary for Davey Warner. So 164. 164. Davey Warner, try to stop him. You don't want to. Don't bother. Because you can't. It's not possible to stop Davey Warner today. Maybe every other time this year, but just not today. Can't stop him. Taking revenge from 2018. Revenge for what? It was his fault. What revenge? What would Dave Warner be taking revenge on? He's the reason for it. No run. No run. No run. To be honest, even this lead is probably enough. About 50 runs ago, it was enough. Oh, the Seagulls coming down, are they? There's no Seagulls that usually come to the MCG. Oh, the Seagulls go to Amy. They don't go to the G. Hey, Knowledge, we'll see you in 5 minutes, buddy. Oh, Davey Warner, you just cannot stop the man. You just cannot stop the man. Knowledge for absolutely nothing. We need 700 plus lead. Yes, Pranay, we do. We do need 700 plus lead, Pranay. But South Africa wicket need. South Africa wicket need. Wicket need. Saffers, wicket need. It's so good to see both these guys killing it right now. What did Knowledge do? He keeps referring to a stupid situation. Look at the bird. Look at the bird. It's actually should be the Australian Open, any of it? Probably the Australian games when Australians are playing. Like Kyrgios and whatnot, yeah.
Probably. I'll probably be back in Australia by then as well, which will be good. There's a hole in your budget, dear Labour, dear Labour. There's a hole in your budget. Your song is just shit. Where are you now, Spain? Fiji, mate. In the Fijian Alps. That's where I am. Oh! Davey Warner! Oh! That's a 6, baby! I told you he's getting a 6 today. That's 2 6s today. One from Stevie Schmidt and one from Davey Warner. And Davey Warner is a 173. You can't do it. I called this. I called it again. A 6 for Davey Warner. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You get Spain out of shitting Fiji, you muppet. Right, they're close. Fiji is just... Oh, look at them go. They're smacking it now. Look at them go. Oh, Al Mack, you don't want to know what happened to Tomatoes. Just ask Davey Warner. Ask Davey. Fantastic shot from Warner, mate. He's been incredible. Australia lead by 102 runs right now. Shitty Fiji internet. Wait, it's not... Is it bad right now? Is the internet bad? That'll be 2 for Schmitty Meister. We've gone from joking about Warner not getting out last evening to him possibly making a certain number that will not be said. Change this time to stop referring to a certain number, laddies and gentlemen. Laddies and gentlemen. Who was the guy that bet Warner was going to get a century? Sparksy. Oh. Is that going to be 4? Yeah, this is not test match cricket we're seeing right now. This is 2020. We're playing 2020 cricket right now. This is literally 2020 cricket we're playing at the moment. And we're about to hit the old 300. Actually, Sparksy, you are so thick you can't even tell a lot of my comments are a joke, you dumbass. Wow, this chat's been very aggressive today. Sparksy's had 2 fights now. One with Knowledge and now one with Jack. Ooh. When was the last time there was even half a scare? Little boy from Sarah's hello? Hello, little boy from Sarah. It's just a constant chat fight everywhere you look. This is what happens. The later the day goes. Just seeing a comment. Oh, man. Maharaj has given up 78 runs from 21 overs. Mod's having a great read here. Yeah, the moderators and myself get to see some pretty interesting comments. Some pretty... My favourite part is the drawing there. That's my favourite part. Australia lead by 106 runs. We had 2 for 295, but this is actually outrageous. If I was South African having to watch this, I couldn't deal with it. I could not deal with it. Love a bit of chat, Biff. The more people who subscribe, the more there'll be chat for this. I can tell you that. The boy from Zaire says Messi is still partying in Buenos Aires. He does not return to training till Wednesday. Who should keep partying forever? Jack Lewis, are you from Brighton like me? Sparksy, this is a real question, so don't get involved with such a trap. Relax, man. Brighton's from Brisbane, mate. He's from a shithole. But again, Brighton's not great either. Yeah. Superb bowling by South Africa. Very, very good bowling by South Africa. Alex. Too bad you're not the real Alex, though. The other Alex is a member. And Jack Lewis says, relax, just have a laugh. Riley says, biff. Yeah, a bit of biffo. So Nokia comes in here, and he was very good when he was bowling. Very good.
Oh. So the thing is, Virgin Boy, is that, like, you have to make an account. You just wasted so much time. Hey, it's 5:11, by the way. I was right. He waited till 5:11. It's 5:11. What did I say? I said 5:11 will see the next fake account. It's 5:11 right now. No, everyone wasn't laughing at me. I didn't laugh at the bet for Warner. It's a brave bet, absolutely, but I wasn't laughing at it. Too early, Smith McMurdo. Oh, I don't think so. The keeper wants to review it. They're going to review this. They're going to review this. I don't think so. I did hear something. I don't know. Original decision is not out. I don't. Smith McMurdo, just wait until I commentate it, bro, because you're kind of ruining it for me in the chat. I haven't been able to see it yet. Just wait until I commentate it. Nah, it's not bad. It's just off the thigh. It was just off the thigh. And I'm out there just throwing a shot in the dark. Yeah, it's not off the bat. No, you don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Smith. It's just that, yeah, just wait until I commentate it. You don't need to stop commenting. I'm about 10 to 15 seconds behind you guys. So, not out there. May as well. You may as well try your luck at a review. Nothing else is working. So, what a 174 from 236. Good strike rate. Oh, big bopper right through the gap, maybe. No, actually, good fielding. So, it should be at just the 2 runs here for Warner. They gave him 3? They went for 2. 176, Warner. Jeez, how good is he playing? And it is great to see. It really is. It's great to see. Three runs away from the old 300 marker. 12% of people were wrong. 88% of people were correct in Mundos. And that will be a single for Waters. Give me 177. I'm going to change the poll. I'm going to change the poll here to something about who's been the most impressive so far. All right. All right. But Matthew McConaughey. Stark's paying $8 to get 50. This is tempting. Stark won't come in. Yeah, they won't get to Stark, bro. I wouldn't. Because, well, I guess you'd get your money back if he doesn't come in, I think. All right, so... By the way, guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Let's get to 80 likes today. We've got 25 likes to go. What are they cheering? Who has been most impressive? Easy. Can I please just do this poll before I have to cry looking at your comment? Who has been most impressive in... who's been so impressive so far? David Warner. Marco Janssen, who was great. Batting-wise, anyway. We'll go Cameron Green and Stevie Schmitty. Bit of Stevie Schmitty action there.
As he said, what's the heat rule my day? Oh, man. I'm not streaming it, but it's a fair comment, mate. It's a fair comment. Are you going to the game? I think it's in Brisbane. Because I think the game in 3 days' time is in Sydney. I think it's in Brisbane tonight, isn't it? Babar as out for 161 against New Zealand, solid knock. Mate, he's no Davey Warner, bud, is he? He's no Davey Warner. He's 161. That's a child's bloody score. Look at Davey Warner, big man, 177. Where's the Richies, man? Oh, Daz, mate. I've got to time you out, Daz, mate. Oh, Daz, mate, I'm so sorry, but you're a muppet. When the 70 score comes up, when the 70 score comes up, you cannot jinx us, does, mate. This is why you are a muppet, man. This is why you're a muppet. You come in with a comment, and we have to be consistent.
We have to be consistent. Once the 70 gets hit, you cannot talk about the milestone.
Come on, Dave. You're better than that, Dave.
You're better than that, Dave.
One comment. He retracts it. Well, he's going to retract it, but we'll see in about 4.5 minutes. And... oh, that's a shot from Davey. Boy, that's 180. That's a boundary. Davey. This is just so good. T20 mode activated. Oh, bro. Oh, man. This is just too easy right now, man. That's a nice in Sydney, Thursday down the coast. Oh, there you go. Are you going to them on the coast? In God's country? God's country. Oh! That's a 6, baby. That's a 6 on Davey Warner. This is outrageous. Davey. Oh, bro. This is outrageous, man. Oh, boy. We love you, Warner. We do, father my children, Warner, father my children, Warner, Davey Warner, we love you, father my children, Davey, father my children, Davey, father my children, Davey, father my children, Davey. Go, you good thing. Go, you good thing. Go. Oh, Dave's still going here. 188. Oh, he's cramping halfway through these shots. Doesn't even matter. Bro, he's been cramping for the last 2 hours. Azam hit 161 on a concrete pitch. Hey, this is so good. Prime kaboom, Davey Water. This is what I've been saying. Oh, he's going for him again. He's going to go straight to the man, though, for Smitty. Don't forget, we can't talk about both guys at batting right now. We cannot talk about milestones for both guys. Don't forget, I know Davey Warner's got 188, but there's a certain other individual who's doing pretty well for himself too. Davey Warner cannot be stopped. It's not possible to stop him, Shannon. It's not possible to stop the old Davey Warner. Oh, look at him go. He's carving it down the corner. Nice little 2 there. It's going to be a 190. Oh my God, they nearly got run out. Holy shit, that actually freaked me out. Have you been watching Sidemen at Farnham FC? Farnham FC? What do you mean? Oh, the one where they went to like the non-league team. That was funny as shit. Is that what you're talking about? I think that was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? Potato Dragons is 500 for Warner. I can see it. 500 is a good score. That's child's play for David Warner. I'm thinking 6. I'm thinking 7. I'm thinking 900 for David Warner. And that's blindfolded. Ah! Have a look at him. Just have a look at the guy go. He's a specimen. He's a specimen of the highest degree. The song you were singing was Ethan's song to the coach. What, you are my father? No, father, my children. Really? I can't even remember. Warner was going crazy. He's going crazy. Dad said that, then Warner almost gets run out. Buddy Dave, this is what I'm saying, mate. This is what I'm saying. Is this white ball cricket? I'm so confused. What an innings, man. This is T10, mate. This is T10. Time for a bit of a drink break here. Time for a little bit of a drink. Get some alcohol into him. Get some rum into the old Davey. This man should not have to buy a drink in Australia for the next... until 2023. He's on a per innings basis at the moment, Davey. It's just incredible. Like, this is just such a superb knock considering what he's been like recently, the criticism that he has faced. Unbelievable, mate. It's just simply something special. Something special, mate. Zane Potter just liked my comment on the Titans post. Yeah, that's funny.
Potato Jackets, I'm eating watermelon while watching a masterclass. I am a masterclass, Potato Dragon. You are right.
Max, does this mean Warner gets another season?
Season? It was always going to play the SHE. And I would always take him to India. I think he'll play the whole year.
I think they were going to give it to him anyway. Evelyn says the Heat is giving Warner more problems than South Africa. Absolutely. I don't recall, besides the first run out and the second one that nearly happened just then, I haven't seen a scary... Dave has never looked nervous or scared at any point. Harry says, Mac, to be honest, Warner would still get chances despite the form regardless. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they go with him regardless. Yep, Shannon, I have read your comment out twice now. You've said the same comment like 400 times. I've read it out. Harry says, we're not just batting them out of this test, we're batting them out of the series. We're batting them out of the bloody sport. We're batting South Africa out of cricket. He's really struggling, man. I reckon they'll get to 200 and then he'll get himself out. And that's what he's doing right now. He's just swinging because if he gets out, you can see he's struggling bad, man. David says, I, Mr. Dave, mate, apologise for the disgusting act of saying big, sexy David Warner would get 200 before it happened. Your apology is accepted. But you're lucky that I don't time you out for saying it again in regards to there being a 200 that I have to see in the chat. You muppet. But you're not saying it. You're not saying it. You're just apologising. We accept your apology. For now. But yeah, Davey Warner is really struggling at the moment. He'll get 200 and then he'll literally just swing at anything. He can barely even stand right now. He's not going to leave though. Greenman says, Dave, mate, apologise for the fake Ollie accounts you're behind. Ollie accounts says, Shannon, do you reckon Warner is unstoppable? I reckon Warner's unstoppable, mate. Warner is unstoppable, huh? Unbelievable. Babba-da-boobity. Partnership of 239. Wait. 242 is the largest third wicket stand partnership. And that was South Africa against England at Lords back in the 90s. And they only need to get 3 more runs as a partnership to beat that. Cramps just don't go away, this guy's in for it. Yes, Water is unstoppable. Thanks, Shannon. This is nice. Yeah, cramps don't get it, just go away. Well, I don't think he'll be in for much longer. I think he's going to get to 2. I don't think he'll persist much longer past that. At least the shade is on the field now. But he is going to have a good sleep tonight. Let's put it that way, ladies and gentlemen. David Warner is going to have a fantastic sleep tonight. Jay says, at least he won't smash his bat in the dressing room today. I don't think he's going to do that today. No. Don't think he's going to do that. Highest 100-game score for Test is Joe Root for 218. Warner going to get 999. Why would you say that and not 1,000? You goose. How dare you? Why would you not give him 1,000? So it says, can he retire, hurt, and bat later? May as well, mate. Just give him Just ask him. Go up to the ump and say, hey, listen, mate. I'm playing so well. Just let me have a break. Just let me have a break, mate. I'll come back out whenever I want. Even if it's in the middle of the South African second innings. Can you do that? No. No, you cannot do that. Yeah, mate, I just want to take a break. I'll be back. Let's go take a break. Someone else can bat for a little bit, and then I'll come back out. Can you do that? If you can't continue, you can retire hurt. Yeah, you can retire hurt, but that means you're done. You can't just say, I'm going to come back out later. Yeah, it's out. Yeah. Sparky says, the physio is full rubbing Warner's sausage on TV. You're a sick man. You're a sick man. 40 plus accommodate the temperature. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Danny Milner. Yeah, that's what I was saying. In stadiums, it gets hotter inside the stadium. Like when I was at CommBank a few years ago in the media, doing the rugby sevens. Oh, he's out. Smitty's gone. Smitty's gone. Well, that feels weird to have seen a wicket today. It feels weird to have seen a wicket. Schmitty was so close to the Hungy too. He was so close to the old Hungemeister. Oh, he was so close. He was so close to the Hunch. Schmitty bum video. But yeah, anyway, when I was at CommBank, it was 41 degrees in Sydney, but it was 52 degrees in the stadium. It was ridiculous. Truly. Always after a break. Exactly right. Everyone says, imagine it was another no ball. It was close. Then he said, I'll say this, I'm getting out of this heat. Absolutely. Well, Steve, he'd be upset he didn't get the hunch, but with that being said, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Stevie Smitty is disappointed, but, bro, it doesn't really matter. Oh, Lachlan, man, you gotta learn, brother. You gotta learn. You gotta learn. But Travis Head, we all love Head. We love a bit of Head. Go Head, Head, Head. We want some Head. That's what we're talking about. So shots, but now we got Head, which will go crazy. Absolutely. We can play T20 at this point. Really, we really can. We've pretty much effectively doubled their score. Well, we're going to double their score anyway. Damn, that kid been jinxing all day long. Actually, yeah, that isn't the first time he's been timed out too for jinxing. Did you actually bet on Head to get 100, Sparksy? I don't think that they'll be out there long enough for that to happen. For him to get 100 means that we'll get to 500, and I don't believe that will happen. We'll retire. We'll declare before that. Aussies would want to lead by 200-ish, I think. Mate, truly, leading by this much is probably still enough with the way that South Africa bat. But yeah, to be very, very comfortable, 200 is fine. I still think this goes to day 4. I do. I still think this will go to day 4. But first session, early. Just remember, Warner got higher score than the South Africa score. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Warner did beat South Africa. Warner has beaten South Africa's score here. So, Travis Head. It's weird seeing Stevie Schmitty not there. But Travis Head underway with the first ball. Riley Catford says West Indies put up a better fight, to be honest. No. No. Dog single head, mate. The other bloke can't walk. Yeah. It was a pretty silly shot from Stevie Schmitty, but I suppose it's pretty sure if they do, I still get my cash back because he wouldn't be 90 out. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know about that. Is that true? I don't believe that. You could be right. I'm not sure. Don't be silly there, Riley. Don't be silly, Riley. Silly man. Silly man. So Nokia has been their best bowler. He has. Oh my God, David Warner. Davey, settle down, mate. Just settle down on the old swing-a-ding-dings. Get your 8 runs and then you can swing a ding-ding. He's not even close. I think he's starting to lose sense of where he is because he wasn't even close to that ball. He's just a silly goose, Riley. He says the English versus Aussies will be a good series. Yeah, it should be a good series. Hopefully it is good. We pumped them in Australia though, and the last time we played them there, they had to rely on a miracle from Stokes to not lose. We beat the Winnies by 164 and 419 runs. 419 runs. No run. Hit the like button, subscribe and jump in the chat. Lurkers always welcome. They are always welcome. Unless you rhyme with Bolly. Would. If you rhyme with that, you're done. Where's Martin? We need Martin. Lee's than evident you got a good run. Yeah, I wish we had West Ham. Any game is winnable for City, man. Where we don't really look at fixtures. Like, obviously, there are hard games than others, but we don't really look at fixtures. Oh, David Warren will get a single. He will get a single. He'll be on 193 from 246. Brian Lara brought up Headingley on the BBL last night, the dog. What a dog. Brian Lara. What a muppet. Don't ever bring that up again. We're more challenging, though, to be honest. Who? West Ham? More challenging. You are challenged. You are a very mentally challenged team. Yes, I would agree with that. Don't know about how challenging. I don't know about challenging, though. Australia by 127. Bloody West Ham challenging. You are mentally challenged, that's for sure. So Travis Head now. Ooh, big bouncer. Challenging for relegation. It's a good point, Zach. It's a very smart point. Very intelligent point, that. Time for a change in commentary, guys. We're going to go from BKR Sport to BKR Sport. Thanks, Howie. Don't worry, I'm back. Do you reckon Arsenal get relegated next year or what? I hope so. I actually don't mind Arsenal, and if anyone's going to win it besides City, I probably wouldn't mind them the most out of the big teams. I definitely don't want Tottenham, but they're not a big team. No way United, no way Liverpool. I don't necessarily care about Chelsea, but Chelsea and City are on similar amount of league titles now, so it's actually crazy, right? If City go on to win the Champions League, I know that Chelsea have 2 Champions League titles, but if City went on to win the Champions League, you could make an argument that historically City is actually better than Chelsea. Tasman says, would be the best day of my life if they got relegated. Oh, Arsenal fans are cocky, Malcolm, are they? So when I saw you on a Man City stream with some dude who was streaming the game, and you were giving him shit when you're up 2-0, we came back to draw 2-2. Arsenal fans are the cocky ones, are they? Are they? Oh. If anyone doesn't know, I was looking through City streams to see if there was a good one, and there was one dude who was talking, and I saw Malcolm talking shit to this random dude on the Premier League stream. Just talking shit. Dodball. Muppet. 3 likes away from 60, guys. Get into it. People never learn. You're gone, Shannon. Shannon is gone. Gone! And that will just be a single there for Travis Head. David Warner is like done, man. He needs to get this certain score. Emmanuel says, hello, BSRK Port. Hey, mate. Marcus says, some poor random guy. Some poor random English dude. Oh, jeez. It's a bloody pity about Schmitty. It is a pity about Schmitty. Riley Cafford, Emmanuel, how did you mess that up so badly? It's because it's his first day on YouTube, mate. It's because it's his first day on YouTube. That's why. He's proper cooks. Danny says, get to... Dandy. You're right. Like, you are right, but you're also about to get timed out. Okay, Danny, I just want to clarify. You are correct, but we can't mention the milestone score after 170 or after 70. We can't jinx it, Danny. You'll learn. Don't worry, you'll come to learn. You'll come to understand. That's why Shannon just got timed out. Clean bowl, Danny gone. Danny's gone. We'll see in 5 minutes, sir. Well, 4 minutes and 40 seconds from now. Davo's on the gherkin juice. Mate, I hope he had his spinach. I hope he had his Nutrigrain for breakfast. Yeah, I hope he had his Nutrigrain for breakfast. How many wheat picks do you reckon he had? Big wickets of Danny and Shannon. Mate, going quickly, yeah. Bit of a collapse there in the chat. Bit of a collapse. Now we're just waiting for Knowledge for Lyrics to come back so that we can time him out and make it the hat-trick. May as well make it a trifecta. Someone will do it. So Ngidi comes in now. What are they chanting? Are they chanting Warner? Warner. Is that what they're chanting? I can't hear them. There is not a single man in the crowd that has a shirt on right now. If you have a shirt on in the crowd right now, you're a muppet. No run. No run. No run. Yeah, no one. You're an idiot, Riley. You're just an idiot. You're just an idiot, Riley. He wanted to make the joke at potentially Warner's expense. Riley, I'm going to tell you, if Warner gets out with the next 5 runs, you're getting hidden. How about that, Riley? If Warner doesn't get it, you're getting hidden from the channel. I warn you now. I warn you now, sir. If he does not get to a certain score in the next, if he gets out with the next 5 runs, you are going to be hidden from the channel today. You will have to make a different account. And that'll be on you, Riley, if he doesn't get another 5 runs. Can we hide it anyway? Well, that's a fake. That's a fake one. David says that you're getting reported. And we're going to report your account. I don't think he realises that that's not what Knowledge for Lyrics' profile is. Davey! It's another single. You got 4 runs to save your bacon here, Riley. You've got 4 runs. 4 runs to save your bacon. We all like bacon. But your bacon's gone if he doesn't get 4 more runs. I can tell you right now, the Powerade in aircon is going to be David Warner's favourite moment of his life. When he finishes up here, a blue Powerade in the aircon of the dressing room is going to be the best feeling that he's ever experienced. It would be insane if he lasts this entire day. It will be insane. Oh, Travis Head. Give me some head, baby. That's a 4. That's a 4 for Travis Head. We all love some head from Travis. Some head from Travis. Some head from Travis. Let's go. Get some head into you, baby. Get some head. Give us some head action. And we got some head action. Beautiful head. Beautiful head, that is. Beautiful stroke. There's a very beautiful stroke there, and we all love head. So Ngidi, 47 runs off 13.4. Ah, lovely head by head. You got to love a bit of head. And that's another nice shot there. Just be a single though. If I'm David Warner, I'm walking between wickets. I'm literally just going to walk. 86% have given it to David Warner. I think we all need to also appreciate a bit of Cameron Greeny. We also have to appreciate a little bit of Cameron Greeny action. Because he did get a 5-for yesterday. A 5-for. And it was a bit of a sticky wicket when he got those wickets too. Like, it was a bit of a struggle streak. He actually broke South African bloody spirit because they had a massive partnership. Well, I had it for them anyway, like 110 or whatever. Oh my God, that should have been out. Oh, that's going to be 200. Yes! He should have been out, but he will get the 200. Yes! Bro, that is so lucky he didn't just get out there. Oh, what a way to do it. What a way to do it. You got to appreciate the man. You got to be happy for him. Drop the feedy bombs in the chat. You've got to be happy for the man. You've got to be happy for the man. Like, it's actually emotional seeing him broken down, tired, exhausted. He's been out there literally all day in 38-degree heat, 40-degree heat. And, look at him. It is great to see. He's been struggling for form. We all knew what potential and quality that he does have. He hasn't been showing it recently, but, geez, you've just got to appreciate David Warner, man. Just incredible. Just incredible scenes. The man's literally insane. It's just so good to see him bounce back as heavy as this. It's so good.
God, I hate him. I absolutely despise him. Sebastian, we were saying before, it's funny that the two guys that have absolutely demolished South Africa here are Warner and Smith. You're lucky, Riley Catford, by the way. You're very lucky because he nearly got out on that 4. It was very lucky that he got that boundary just then. He went to jump, but he couldn't jump. He's that exhausted. He can't even lift his left leg. His left leg is so done. Bro, he's like an invalid right now. Much deserved. What an innings. Want to come back after all the talk. You just want to hug the man. Bro, it is honestly somewhat emotional seeing like how exhausted this man is, and he's still, he's still getting boundaries. He's still absolutely smacking the shit around. The Catford lives on, mate. You survived. You did survive, Mr. Catford. You did survive. Nath Jason, Buddy Oath Warner, he got it done when he needed to. Legend. Bloody legend, mate. Bloody legend. I've never seen this, though, before. Like, I've never seen what we're seeing in regards to constant medical attention. I'm surprised it's actually allowed. His missus will... Okay, mate. Okay. He's good for a triple ton. Mate, the triple ton's incoming. David Warner 200, 189 South Africa. Yeah, David Warner has beaten South Africa. If David Warner gets 300, he honestly could beat South Africa's both innings combined. I've seen Warner 335 in 2019 and now 2022 Boxing Day Test. 200 great moments to tell your grandkids in the future, man. Absolutely. Like, this is a special one. I actually think this is more special than that 2018 one, 2019 one, the 335, because of the pressure he was under, because of the joke he was being made out to be, and it was fair enough because he was out of form completely. But to come and do this on this is also his 100th test. Remember that. This is his 100th test today. So it's not just some random test. It's his 100th test, and also he's got 200 runs in that test. It's incredible. And then to see how exhausted he is, he can barely walk. I think he's going to retire. I think he's retiring here. He's done. This is what I'm saying. Like, you can't keep him out there. Danny's correct. Well, you were correct, but you did have to suffer the consequences, unfortunately. You did. He's that exhausted he has to retire. What a knockback, man. What a knock. David Warner retired hurt. 200 of 254 balls. Incredible. He's gone, bro. Can't do anymore. What a man. What a man. The Ram test will be... Harry says it well deserved. He got to 200 in the heat. He deserves the rest. Well, that's what we're saying. He was always going to get to 2 and then, move on. 38-degree day. It's 41 or whatever in the stadium. Ridiculous. Sebastian says the Proteas. Batting is a new low-end test batting. They just can't pile on them runs. Bro, they're dreadful to watch batting. And their bowling today has been also horrific. Joe Root's 218. Greeny! Here comes Cameron Greeny. He needs to prove himself today with the bat as well, actually. He's going to really enjoy... He's lying down right now. He's going to really enjoy it. He's not going to move from there until the day is over. I don't even think he'll move from there until tomorrow. He might live there. He might just lie there for the rest of his life. He's never going to get up again. Sexy man Greeny make a sexy score. Well, he got a 5 for yesterday. He got a 5 for yesterday. He's going to get a 500er right now. What an epic innings for David Warner. This is one of those innings. It's one of those moments. It's one of those ones we were talking about before. Like the photo of the moment of David Warner jumping. That's the moment that you will remember for the rest of your life. In the 100th test, under immense pressure to keep his spot in the team, he went out and got 200 on the dot too. It just makes it a really clean score. Really clean. Now I just need to find his consistency. Absolutely. I will remind everyone, this is one session, yeah? So one innings. So
don't now think... Well, like, I believe he's back, but... Like, it's one innings, so don't think that necessarily this is going to be a regular occurrence. He has the ability to make it a regular occurrence, but we've seen what he's been like recently. Career-defining innings for the lad, and he smoked it, absolutely. Warner played for 6 hours, probably to him. It's not the 6 hours that really gets it. It's 6 hours in 40-degree heat. 6 hours in 40-degree heat. It's unbelievable. I think Warner will soon retire from Test and join the T20 circuit, playing in the leagues around the world. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No chase career, that's right. Dead set, what a moment from the meme to the glory. Yeah. But I did call this as well. I did say that, David Warner, he's the meme, and he deserved all the bullshit because he was, being a muppet. But he had the ability to do this, and he went out and did it. But we all saw how hard he was running between the wickets. Yeah, he ran for 4 multiple times. Multiple times. Want to come back tomorrow morning. What? What? We'll bat the rest of today, and I reckon we'll get to 400. I also said we'd get to 400, but we'll back to 400, and then go for T10, T20 style. What on earth was that from Nokia? Sorry, Maharaj. Mate, add a good 15, 20 degrees on the actual pitch would have been blistering. I think that on the fields, it would be, mid-40s. Or early 40s, like 42. I'd say 42. If it's 38, 36 degrees in the city, it will be about another 5 degrees minimum, yeah. Harry says, honestly, if we could just bat a whole session tomorrow, it's day 3, we'll bowl them out sooner than later just to keep the test match longer. We'll get to day 4. Day 4 will happen. Surely. 37 right now. On the field, it'll be mid-40s. Early 40s. 42 to 45, I would say, on the field. Stadiums are hotter, guys. Stadiums are hotter. Who said Sonny Bill would be proud of his son right now for getting a double ton? How did Sonny Bill get involved here? How Sonny Bill got involved here? You got to be happy for a look at him. He's just so... He was emotional when he got that. That's great to see. Alright, so Ngidi now comes in and gets absolutely crunched first ball. Travis Head. We love a bit of head in our life, and Travis has just given us the best head I've ever seen. No, it says we all love head. We all love head. A bit of head is always nice. Exactly right. But it's not a bit of head here, it's a lot. It is a lot of head here. Heady for the boys. You get some head for the boys. That's lovely. Just lovely. So... Hold on. Australia wouldn't be looking to declare anytime soon. Yeah, I would say tomorrow. Oh, again. Oh, that's going to go for a 4 again. That's going to go for a 4 again. We all love a bit of head in our life. Head in our life. Head in our life. We all love a bit of head in our life. Beautiful, beautiful head. Unbelievable. That's a boundary again there from Travis Head. Heading into dangerous turf now. And Guy just doesn't learn, He goes wide again to head. He's a muppet. He's a muppet man. Really, really stupid. Shush, shush. Apparently, he's commented, but I can't see his comment. Oi, you dickhead. Oh, Ngidi, you settle down, you piece of shit, eh? That's just frustrating your dog. What a complete tosser. What a complete and utter tosser. He's not even close to being out. It didn't even get close to the stubs. You are a flog, Ngidi. You are an actual flog. Head knows it too. Like, it's a deliberate... He put his thing up like, I'm sorry, but bullshit. He's not sorry. He's a piece of shit. What a wanker. Harry says, Ngidi, you grub, just throw it at the stumps. You've got nothing to make your bowlers. What an absolute... I would have loved Travis Head to just smack him for a 6 just then. Sebastian says, had a look at the World Test Championship table. I'd say there's a 70% chance for an Aussie versus India final in London. Who South Africa can't earn at least a draw in this series. It will be Aussie. They're not going to get a draw. There is meant to potentially be a bit of rain tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to stop much play. Mup-tards. What a wanker, man. Spikey says, what did I miss? You missed a 200, mate. You missed a 200 for Davey Warner. Then he had to retire hurt, unfortunately. Harry says, you can just tell South Africa is salty, and Elgar has been a muppet this tour so far. Elgar is a muppet. He's not even good. Travis Head will get a nice little cheeky single there. So we now lead by 150 on the dot. On the dot. Yeah, Cameron Green is always never started, but I would love to see him get at least 30. 30 is the minimum I want to see for Green. Who's next? Is it Paddy Cummins? No, Alex Carey will be next, wouldn't it? Yeah, Carey and then Cummins. Carey and then Cummins. Suppose says it was a hot walk to the bottle shop, sweating. Okay. Tommy says, Tommy says, I don't like anyone in this South Africa team except the tall, lanky bloke. Yeah, Marco Janssen. Yeah, he's a good player. Yeah, Jay, good call. Marco Janssen was fantastic yesterday. Hasn't done anything today bowling-wise. Actually, hasn't bowled in ages. Has not bowled in probably since the first 10 overs, 15 overs of the day. She says, Jay, you're getting blocked. You got him. Another great day of cricket. Mate, fantastic day of cricket. Can't complain, mate. Cannot complain. Do a shish, you little bitch. Harry says, Norcare probably been their best. Oh, he's definitely been the best. But not much to compliment today about the bowling. I think that Norcare has been the only one who's even gotten close to wickets. David Warner really should have been out on that 200 ball. That probably shouldn't have gone for a boundary. Also, he hit the 100 and the 200 on a boundary. They're just showing him celebrating again. So about an hour and 5 minutes to go before the end of the day. So Maharaj is bowling here. Get up 98 runs. I just read Sebastian's comment, man. It's not as good as the insult we got yesterday for the Indian bloke, but that's a good one too. No water. I don't think anything will ever beat yesterday's comment against that Indian, but that was a good one too. That should be 2 runs here for Head. Maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 4. It's a 4, baby. Go, Travis. We all love a bit of head in our life. Head in our life. Head in our life. We all love a bit of head in our life. Beautiful, beautiful. Head. Maharaj really just went wide again to Head. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. What one from yesterday? The one where the Indian bloke asked about if we had sandpaper, and then someone replied to him saying, do you have working electricity and clean water? Very funny. At least my parents love me. And that'll be a single there for Travis Head. He'll be on 22. I can tell the crowd. By the way, in heat, you get way more drunk than without the heat. So people in the crowd right now, it would get pretty spicy. Oh, now telling people to skull. I'm telling you, this crowd right now, it would be loose to beat this game. It'd be very, very loose to be at the MCG. How many overs left? Well, the second new ball's coming in now, but we've still got an hour and 4 minutes to go until the day does finish. But at least we're going to get to day 3, unlike last week. At least we will get a day 3 here. So Norkia, of course they're going to bring Norkia. It makes sense. Callie, there is about an hour and 4 minutes left. 6 o'clock local time. It's currently 5 to 5 in Melbourne. So hopefully it'll be a lot cooler tomorrow. It's actually a lot cooler on Thursday. Wednesday is about 10 degrees cooler. It'll be 30 degrees, which is fine. It's not that bad. And then on Thursday, it's like a maximum of 18 degrees. It's ridiculous. Like from how hot it is today to Thursday, where it's going to be cold. Like it's going to be cold. Enough time for Head to get 100. Mate, I don't think it's out of the question. I don't think it's out of the question. Man, I hope that there's not many fights in this game. I hope there's not many fights in the crowd because I just know how drunk these people would be getting right now. And how much the heat absolutely smashes them. Make sure this internet's fine. Yeah, plenty of charge. Plenty charge. Spicy another 10%, eh? We're still waiting for the first 10%. What do you mean another 10%? Where's the first 10%? Harry, this just feels good being Head in the form of your life and then scoring runs for fun. Yeah, absolutely. He's in great form. Nokia is on. He's got 1 wicket for 44 runs. 80 overs gone. 80 overs gone. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. We get around it. Ballpark figure for the attendance at the MCG. Tuesday. I know it's public holiday, but it's still Tuesday. Very hot day. I'm going to go 30,000. Maybe. 25. 30. Something like that. 25, 30 is what I would say. Currently leading by 155 runs. Who is England currently playing in a test? What's England doing right now, Sebastian? Who are you playing? Who are you losing to? In my Sportsbet account, what do you think? I can read your mind and get your bank details, you Muppet? I'm not a Muppet. There's the donation link. That's right, man. Don't sweat it. England have whitewashed Pakistan 3-0. You're shite. Yeah, last time I had a full day at the cricket, I got into a fight with my mate. Anything can happen. Anything can happen, man. That's what happens in cricket. I'll go around 40 to 50,000 with the G. There is no way 50,000 people with the G right now. No chance. 50,000. No chance. 50K, it doesn't even look like half the crowd that was yesterday, which was 65,000. You're saying compared to yesterday, there's only 15,000 less. You're captain of the Muppet Clan. I'm not captain of the Muppet Clan. I'm king of the Muppet Clan, mate. I'm the king of the Muppet Clan. Oh, that was a good Yorker there. And that'll be a single for the big old Eddie. The big old Eddie. It's the end of their WTC campaign. Up next is New Zealand and the 2023 Ashes. Well, you probably beat New Zealand and then you get slapped. You get slapped at home. Bro, those streams are going... We've been speaking about this today earlier. But those streams are going to be scary. Because it'll be a great time for, obviously, the English. But it's also a great time for Australians. So, the Australian Ashes, it was too early for English. But this Ashes is a good time for both. For the most part, anyway. Oh, Cammy Green should have got that for a duck there. Emmanuel says, wait till my friends Moas and Fraz. Because one's a dickhead and the other one is a Muppet. That's why. Why does it always hide and then unhide, Jay? Do you click it twice? You must be clicking it twice, mate. 3 times. That's a weird combo. That's a really weird combo. Moers and Faraz. Why that combo? A combo of those two people. That's interesting. England couldn't score a root in a brothel. But they couldn't hit a barn door from 3 foot out. English cricket team, Sebastian's as useful as an ashtray and a motorbike, mate. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, mate? Ooh, no run! No run! No run! No run.
Who's better, Kohli or Root?
Do I have to answer that? Boyfriends, don't you mean? Pretty sure Fraz swings that way. It's just random. It's super random, those two. Because, so the fact he's referenced Moers and Faraz means he's been around for over a year. So, that fake account has been around for over a year. What a life. What a life that person must live. What a life. Yep, Sparky, that comment's not going through. That comment is not going through. Fraz likes to use alt accounts and mention his own name. Okay, well, if he uses his own name here, just call him a Muppet. England 9 from 10 on a Stokes and McCullum. Beware, Aussie's a completely different name. Oh, here we go. Rank on. Here we go. Here come the English. Callie, there's 13 hours left, Callie. I told you, like, 5 minutes ago how long there is to go, and you're asking again how many minutes left. There is 14 and a half hours to go until tea break. Until tea. Harry says, but I'm so confused. Why are you calling me Faraz? Who is? What? Who said what? Callie, do you not listen? So Marco Janssen comes back in here. This is good. I actually like watching him bowl. This has been a... I think this series is going to be a really big series for him. Oh, Jay must call this though. How long is a piece of string? Depends how long you cut it, mate.
It depends
how long you cut it. And I'm going to cut it about 56 times. 56 times. All right, next bowl. Ooh, geez, that was wide. They like bowling wide to head. He's hit about 14.5 million fours. Streaming the heat tonight. Now, I find that streaming, because how long we've been going for here? We've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. So I find that, like, basically 8 hours worth of cricket plus then streaming another 3 hours worth of cricket is just... It's too much. Like, I'll watch it, but when the test cricket's on, doing 11 straight hours of cricket is just too much. Janssen is great. He's the reason England not 10 from 10. The Lord's loss. How did you lose this? I never go. Oh! Travis Head, father my children. That is a big bopper 6. We've seen 3 sixes today. We've seen 3 sixes today from the boys. 3 sixes today from the boys. Travis Head, Stevie Schmitty Bombetti, and Davey Warner. Unbelievable. Well, it's not that you get tired of it eventually, Rosa. It's that it's a long time. Like 11 straight hours of streaming is a long time, especially when it's this kind of game. Good call, Jay. Just good call. Especially when it's this kind of sport. Rugby league is still tiring, but a lot easier than... Oh, that was a great ball from Janssen. Rugby league is a lot easier to do because it's constant action. This, your mind drifts. Your mind drifts and drifts and drifts, and then you come back. Oh, okay, that just stopped the game stream. The game stream just randomly stopped. I don't watch your stream for the cricket. I watch your stream for... Okay. Yep. Okay, mate. Thank you, Sparksy. Thank you. Thank you. So Australia lead by 162 runs right now.
But I definitely will watch the heat tonight. Double dot ball. But this holy shivers have been gone for an hour and we're still doing well. Absolutely. The only reason we've got
green and headed is because we had to... Look at the crowd.
I love the crowd. Australians are unmatched. You can't beat Australians, man.
It's too good.
Is that Rombardo out there? I think it is.
Beat us, man. I think Rombardo is being a director out there of the fans. You can still hear him cheering.
Because they're all absolutely blind drunk right now. And, it's absolutely phenomenal cricket from the Aussies. It's phenomenal. It's another boundary there. It's a 4 there for Travis Head. 3 for 355. And Travis Head on 33. Unbelievable. Spencer says, genuine opportunity just to enjoy yourself in the stands. Yeah. It gets a bit shaky at this point, though, because people get too drunk. But, especially with this heat, it'd be terrifying. But cricket's a fantastic day. Fantastic day out. Unless you're a South African fan. Head could get 70 in an hour easy. I don't think you'll be getting a 100 today, mate. I just want to see Greeny. I want to see Greeny get a 30. How's the level up in Head's form the last 12 months? Well, I had to defend him like crazy before the Ashes. People were like, oh, no, I don't think Head should be coming in. He's not going to be good enough. And I kept saying, he's going to be great, man. You're going to believe. I had to fight for that man at the beginning of those Ashes streams. And then he thankfully proved me right. All right, so Sparksy will owe me $110 in total. $25 to make 100 at $8. So that means you'll owe me $110 from the last bet. No, not $110. 50 from the last bet. 25. No, 10% of 100 is 10. So $60. $60. Biddy says, BK, who is winning tonight? The Heat or Thunder? Mate, Brisbane Heat. Brisbane are going to win by 160 runs. Say that. Take that. I genuinely believe the Brisbane Heat will win tonight, though. The Brisbane Heat have the ability to be quality, but they always find a way to choke. It's funny how franchises have history of similarities despite different players in all different sports. $47 in the last bet. Thanks, bud. Well, it says Billings Masterclass tonight. So $47 and $10, so $57. I'm so sorry for the $3 inclusion. Would you rather play cricket or watch cricket? Watch cricket, because playing cricket is fun for a little bit, but then you get a bit dead of it. Heat are going to bowl Thunder out for 14. That's a generous score for the Thunder. That's very generous. Very generous. And 97 cents. Yes, $47.97. You're going to owe me $57.97. Yes. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Green's still on 0 here. Still hasn't gotten off the mark. I would like him to get off the mark. I would like him to get off the mark. I want to see him get 30 at very minimum. At very, very minimum. All right, Norkia comes back in here and... Oh! That was super close to a catch there. Super close. Zondo. I've forgotten who plays for the South African team. We've been batting so long today with no wickets. I've forgotten who's playing for him. Jeez, really that should be caught. Really that should be caught. About 50 minutes to go now. Yeah, Norgate does deserve a lot more than 1 wicket. I think he's probably deserved about 3 wickets. He has been good today. What's happening in the crowd? The crowd's just losing their plot. They're losing the plot. Drop Bryant for Hazlitt. Bryant, he's not working out. Right? Bryant should not be in the team. I'll drop Bryant for you, Rosa. We'll drop Bryant for you. And you'll do a better job. Harry said, okay, yeah, this will be annoying if Green was to waste balls and get out. Absolutely. Oh, that's a greedy shot for sure. That's a greedy boundary, I think. Is that Green? No, it's going to be Toozy. Maybe Threezy? No, just Toozy. Just a Toozy there for Green, but he's off the mark, baby. He's off the mark. You know Mark? He's off the mark. He's off the mark, son. So there's going to be a drinks break. Drinks break, guys. We are currently on 62 likes. Let's get it up. Let's get up those thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up button. And subscribe if you're new around here. Ross says, Rosa Masterclass. Hundy with the bat. 5 for 8 with the ball. Oh, it's tearing me. That's like my numbers. We just weren't filming at the time. I did that yesterday. We just weren't filming. We just weren't filming. What's this movie? Based on the video game. I don't have time to play video games. I wish I did though. The Last of Us. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's a series. Oh shit. I don't know. I didn't know I didn't have time to watch Cardi's video that he asked me to. Greg Martin says 8 is a lot of runs, Rosa. Yeah, you have given up quite a few runs there. The cameras were off, Daz, mate. They were off. We tried filming, but we were like, it's going to be too good for everybody. I don't want to disrespect the players that are out there professionally because it just shows how much better I am than them. So we decided to do it behind closed doors. It's a shame Will Pukowski hasn't cemented a spot in the team. Are you the same guy who always brings this up? Will Pukowski is not going to get into this team. The team is way too quality. Look at the quality of this team. The openers of David Warner and Usi Kawacha. You got Stevie Schmitty in third. Who do you have fourth? You've got Travis Head in 5. Then also, Cameron Green in 5. Travis Head and then Green, isn't it? And then you have Carey. Like, Carey's a shaky one. I will say this. Carey is shaky. The new COD is dog shit anyway, mate. Wouldn't worry about it. The one COD, my COD, was Black Ops. The original Black Ops. People say it's not good. I loved it. The old jungle. You could easy just camp and just if you're on a team, you just camp like shit. It's crazy. I remember those nights, man. Black Ops, buddy, or Call of Duty microphone lobbies. Oh, Black Ops 1 better than anything. I agree, Dasman. I loved it. That was ages ago. Black Ops was incredible. What was the other one? It was Jungle, and it was also the Ice one. The Ice one was there. Nuketown. Nuketown was Black Ops. Yeah, Nuketown was... Man, that was really good. I think Carey is decent, way better than Tim Payne, who can't even score runs in the Sheffield shirt anymore. Tim Payne dropped off like crazy after that situation. Carey is fine. It's just shaky. Firing range. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, firing range. Oh, bro, you could spawn camp the shit out of everyone on that one. Didn't Brian get runs last match, though? Like, yeah, but he's been quite dreadful for the last couple of years. Games are pay to win these days. Oh, has Call of Duty gone down that path of you have to pay to get better guns and shit? Payne was alright in his stint, but his captaincy in the India series was horrible. He lost himself and the plot. Well, we all know why he lost the plot. Not as better than Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I disagree. I think Black Ops is the best Call of Duty. And people will disagree. It's usually the first Call of Duty you play is the one that you find is the shit. But yeah, Black Ops for me was clearly the best. A lot of people like Modern Warfare, but that's because that was one of the originals. I think that was the original, wasn't it? But man, I used to grind that game out mad with mates. Like crazy. Zombies and Black Ops 1 was the best. I think everyone agrees on that too. I don't think that's a controversial one. I think everyone agrees that Zombies Black Ops 1 was the best by a decent bit. But man, those Call of Duty lobbies with the audio and the microphone and stuff, oh man. If you didn't have your mother insulted at least 100 times in the space of 5 minutes, you weren't living, Barry. You kids with all your war games. Listen, I know you've lived through 3 wars, mate, but come on, mate. You've lived through plenty, actually. World War 1, World War 2, Vietnam. My goodness me. You're getting out of control, mate. And that should be maybe 2 for head. COD Ghost was shit. I don't even know what that is. That's probably a recent one, is it? I don't know. Jay led the front lines in Vietnam, mate. Jay was there in World War 1. Jay was on the Titanic when it sank and he survived. Almost the end of the day of cricket. You are right, Shannon. There's about 40 minutes to go here. 40 minutes to go. Marco Janssen, he comes back in as well. Exactly right, Sparksy. Jay has been around since before 1896. Jay was actually involved in the Civil War of America. He was also... he actually was the one who initiated the war on emus in Western Australia. And unfortunately for Jay, he did lose that war. It was a real sad war that he lost. Jay, next time, just realise the emus, they don't have a brain to be able to... It's crazy. It's crazy how you lost to emus, Jay. This is why we separated from Western Australia. This is why you're a different country. You're not a part of Australia because you lost the war to emus. Sebastian says, correction, actually. Payne doesn't even get picked in the Sheffield anymore. Matthew Wade takes up the gloves with Tasmania. He's pretty much done as a pro cricketer. But he fell off so hard, man. So hard. 2013 was COD Ghost, one of the worst I've played. 2013. That was before Daz was born. Losing of water emus. You damn well Western buddy Chinese. What happened to him? Well, we all know the situation with the scandal, and then he was just, criticised very significantly. Green and the dot balls. Bro, he's just sitting in at the moment, which is kind of strange. You know, life is tough when emus are winning wars. It's fair. It is very tough, other than him cheating on his misso. Well, it was, I think a lot of things just collapsed for him, lost the confidence, and then has never been able to build it back up. Ball, no run. Jay was also in Darwin when they got bombed. He was. He definitely was there. Green's still in Kawaja. Don't say that. Don't say that because we all know what happened in Kawaja yesterday. This is the thing, right? We're watching day 2 of this test, and the commentary is currently talking about the England and the England and India series. It shows you how much this is just so easy. Damn, that's heavy. He brought a good energy to the team, I reckon, Payne. Japan had no chance. They had no chance, mate. Tried their best, but they didn't succeed. Jay started Pearl Harbor. He was definitely involved, that's for sure. I don't know if he started, but he was definitely involved. Do you think we'll win the India series and Ashes, both of them? I definitely think we'll win the Ashes. India is very tough because their spinners are really tough to face. That's a great try. That should be 4. That should be a 4 there for Greeny. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So Green with the boundary right up the line. Payne will talk shit to the batsman. That's the thing. I don't see Carey doing that. I don't see Carey as a big shit talker. 34 of 30, gee whiz. Who? Oh, Travis Head. I don't have the score on the screen right now. I don't know if Travis Head's on 34. Yeah. Call me conservative. I've got Dino. Shut up, Kerry. My God. It's 3 for 362, mate. Elgar is shocking. The ball isn't really swinging for Janssen. I do agree with that one, though, from Kerry. So Norkia comes back in here.
1 for 47 through
14. What are they chanting? This crowd is actually quite lively for a relatively small crowd. The sledge exchange between Payne and Ashwin was pretty entertaining. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Mitchie Johnson sledging was great, though. Give you the death stare. But yeah, Payne and Ashwin was awesome. Let's get to that point of the day where your mind's starting to drift off now. But we've still got 35 minutes to go. Hasn't this bowler gotten head out the last 4 times he's batted? I'm not sure. Apparently the attendance is 41k for today. 41,000. Impressive. Okay, 41k, I don't know if I believe that. It doesn't look it anyway. But they'll get 2 here. No, just the one for Travis Head. He'll be on 35. The Gabba tweet, Sebastian will haunt Payne for a long time. Bro, that guy, I can't believe how hard he fell off. Like, he fell off ridiculously hard. Ridiculously. Let me go check to see if there's any more comments on that Titans post. Let's see how many hate comments are on the Titans post. 41k of people leaving coming at different times. Yeah. Alright. Let's go have a look here. Crowd. I don't know what's happening there. That. I want to go over here. I want to find the Titans post. How do we get to that Titans post? Which one? I want to see if there's any more buddy tosses talking shit about the drums. Also, a good one is Butler versus Philander. No filter on Joss whatsoever. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we've got any new comments about me. No, it's just the last comment. They give me a headache. Yeah, well, enjoy that. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Exactly right. Hit that thumbs up button. Just do it. Just do it. That's a dot ball. You know what, mate? I'll probably stop watching the test now. Great day and go out for a walk or stream. Talk tomorrow. Appreciate you, Harry. We'll see you tomorrow. Fair enough. It has got to that point we're just starting to fall asleep at the wheel. I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Not like we do at the 4 a.m. streams, but I'm falling asleep at the wheel, that's for sure. It's just because it's not intriguing because we know we've already won, basically. It would be a gigantic collapse to lose from here. Gigantic. Oh, geez, he's bleeding from the finger there. Dear me, he's bleeding from the finger. 6 likes away from 70, but let's get to 70. 6 likes away from 70. Gee, that would hurt, yeah. It's like his finger's half off. Oh! Yeah, that hurts. That definitely hurts that. Oh, yeah. It's got him on the knuckle. Not the knuckle. Index finger, yeah, knuckle. Is this also? Yeah, that's the knuckle as well. Now I want to crack my knuckles for that. Bro, the amount of medical attention we've seen today is outrageous. If you get 70 likes, I'm taking one away. It happens all the time, bro. Trust me, you're not the first, you won't be the last. And then we'll get a comment saying, 69, nice. Oh, it was 117, so at least it wasn't a 150. But 117 still gets the old stinger going. Might get Burger King for dinner tonight. Because I know I'm about to go into a massive health craze. Because Christmas, I was like, whatever. Yeah, see, that's what Dasmate says. That's what Dasmate says. Yep. So I'm thinking Burger King. Nice little Whopper. Hey? Hot Whopper. Hot barbecue Whopper. Get a bit of jalapenos on it. Jalapenos. Hopefully Warner will come back in the second innings. Oh, Warner will definitely be back. He's not injured. He was just exhausted. Wicket need Mafia. Mafia wicket need. Wicket need Mafia need wicket Mafia. Mafia need wickets. Sebastian says Pakistan versus New Zealand is absolutely dreadful. No runs, nor wickets, just muppeting around on the cricket field. That sounds like a Pakistan game. Yeah, it does sound like a game that involves Pakistan. Always has been, always will be.
At least they're exciting to watch in T20, but like they are really boring to watch in most facets of the game.
They're chanting something. And good on the crowd. The police are watching. Settle down. Sit down, police. They're not doing anything wrong. They're just having a good time. The boys are just having a good time. Let the boys be boys. Burger King in Fiji, isn't it just worse, Hungry Jack? Burger King is literally Hungry Jack's. It's literally the same thing. Burger King is the what the Americans call it. Bunch of sheep and goats walking around eating grass. What's that? I don't even know what happened there. Total for first 2 days of the MCG test, 107k. So, okay, the 75, 85, 95. Yeah, 41k. That's pretty good, man.
Tomorrow's not a public holiday, though, so you'll probably struggle to get 25 on a Wednesday.
I'm pretty certain that Cameron Green's going to have to come out here. I'm pretty certain he's going to have to retire hurt. Sparksy, it went straight in my head because I don't even know how to count to 10 right now. Still struggling after last night. Been streaming since 11:15 my time,
which is 10:15 your time,
or 9:15 Queensland time, and we've had 50 medical injuries, medical attention. We've had multiple Muppets, and we've got half an hour, so still to go. Nalman Ali is on 6 off 61 balls. I know he's playing second fiddle, but that's painful to watch. 6 off 61 balls. That sounds like a Pujara all day. Cheteshwar Pujara. New Zealand is super overrated in Test, eh? Super overrated. So Cameron Green will have to retire hurt here, lads. He will have to retire hurt here. Deary mate. Yeah, this sucks because Mitch Stark is injured. Cameron Green injured.
That sucks. Rosa says Carey 100 coming up, Sparksy. Carey and Head.
Both of them. All the above, mate. All the above. Abra says go Australia. Did you actually bet on Carey for the 100, Sparksy? Jeez, we're actually losing bowlers at this rate. Losing bowlers. The Muppets have injured more players than they've taken wickets. Yeah, we've had two retired hurt here. But it's not that
it's not David Warner was hurt, he was just
exhausted. And now Cam Green is injured. Yep, that's what we've been speaking about. That is what we have been speaking about.
30 minutes to go, and then we can all relax. Oh, please tell me we're not frozen. No, we're still going. Good. Oh, okay. Technical issue. Refresh the page. Cool. Cool. Alex Carey, 14 matches, 522 runs, 0 100s, 3
50s. Norcare has been very good today. Which index finger guard? Not bowling hand? I think it was his left, thankfully. I can't remember, actually. For me, today's gone so fast. I think it's been normal. I think the second session went very fast, but this third session has been a drag. I don't know what's happening here with my stream. It's all over the shop. I was going to until I seen he has never hit 100, only 93. Yep. He has never hit 100. This stream is skitzing out. It's skitzing out. Oh, it was his bowling hand. That's got to be a very nice run skidder. They're probably going to get 3. No. They'll probably just get... Yeah, they just got the 2. The audio is in front. No, the audio... Yeah, the audio is in front of where the video was then. After that, I can't be screwed watching the Heat game. Now you understand what I'm talking about. You know, it's long days. Cricket is a long sport to watch, especially Test cricket. Now try streaming it and commentate the entire time. Nokia 1 for 50 through 15. I think I have to go a different stream because it's got commentary on completely. It's not even right. Head needs to be careful. I haven't seen it. Oh, not like kind of. Actually, with all the retired hurts, we do need to be a bit more careful. But like we're in a good scoring. Like we've already doubled their score anyway. Got to make good use of the lunch and the tea breaks. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I had some noodles and watched the Colts game. Colts were taking on who? They take on Colts and Chargers. I would just like to watch the cricket. Jeez, these Saffers will have a good sleep tonight too. No one will have a better sleep than Stevie Schmitty. Oh, no, not Stevie Schmitty, than David Warner. But the Saffers will have a very good sleep tonight with this heat that they've stood out on all day. Jeez, the audio is still behind. Audio is still behind. What's going on here? What's going on, mate? Why is the audio so far behind? Yeah, what about tomorrow when we bat again? No Warner, no Green, no start. We could be in trouble if we don't get a big score here. Maybe. Please tell me the audio is back together. No, it's not. No, it is not. 2 players down with injury now. Yes. Have faith, Green Grasshopper. That would just be a 1 run there for Travis Head. David Warner will have about 15 hours sleep tonight. Absolutely. I reckon he would have already left. I reckon he would have already left and gone back to the hotel and he'd be sleeping right now. If he's on the edge, then maybe. But I think that... I think he probably would have gone. Audio and video is good on my screen. No, not for our stream. I'm talking about the actual game for me. Because I had to go through cricket streams. I have to go through a streaming website. I do have a... I guess... I'm already streaming. I do have ExpressVPN. It's still been physio. Yeah, he would be still in physio. And that is a dot ball. No run. There's only 25 minutes to go. The audio don't really matter too much. So Carey, Cummins, Stark, Boland, and a Lion. It's crazy to think we would not even be. We would not be stressing at all. The Stevie Schmitty wicket was big, but besides that, like we wouldn't be stressing at all if it wasn't. There's not even any stress at all at the moment, anyway. But the 2 retired hurts have really thrown a spanner in the works, especially considering they're both our bowlers. No, sorry, especially considering that one of them is a bowler that we do need, and he got a 5 for yesterday. Jeez, look at him in the crowd, man. Look at him in the crowd go off. Crowd's too good, man. Australians, you can't beat Aussies. You can't do it. You cannot beat Aussies. Aussies at the peak. They are the peak. All right, next bowl here, and that will be a no run. No run. No run, sir. No run. Yeah, I'm going to try go through the... I'm going to try use my VPN service tomorrow.
See if it goes well. I just don't... I think maybe... I think the audio might be a bit better. Suppose if Paddy Batson gets hurt, we're screwed. That'll be 3 bowlers down. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to get to a bit of a situation here with the bowlers leaving. Mitchy Stark and also Cameron Green. We're going to have to bowl minus Labuschagne, mate. We're going to have to bowl minus Labuschagne. All pace bowlers. Oh, no, audio's still not great. Audio's still not great. We've only got 23 minutes to go, though. Nyokia. First bowl is leg by 1, I would say. Leg by 1. All right, let's. 90% have got Davey Warner. 90%, eh? 2 likes away from 70. Get it up, guys. 2 likes away from 70. Smack that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here. Smitty Chips will have to throw the arm over, mate. We're gonna have to get a bit of. We're gonna have to get David Warner to do it. We're gonna have to get Davey Warner to come out and bowl. We might even have to pick up a random straggler on the way from the hotel to the game. They stay very close. I think they're just like walking distance. 69, nice. See, there you go. There's the same comment we get nearly every stream. Yes, nearly every stream. Tyree says, politics is killing our cricket team. I won't be surprised if we get swept. Yes, Australia will win all three. But South Africa's been on a downward trajectory for about 10 years now, though. And that's going to be the dot ball. That's a dot ball. That's a no run. 22 minutes to go here of the day. 22 minutes to go due to politics. Yeah, and also lack of funding comparatively to what they used to have. But they've never really... South Africa have never really been great at cricket. I know you're not going to like me saying that, but you've never really been great at cricket. You've been competitive, a lot more competitive than you are now. But I would never say that they've been great. They've always given it a good go, and they've always competed. But I would never have said that they have been one of the. I wouldn't say they're one of the better teams at any stage of all time, really. But with that being said, South Africa is still. They're not anymore, but they were a very competitive team for a long time. Stein, Callison, Smith left the big hole. Absolutely. Have South Africa ever won a World Cup in anything in cricket? Have they ever won a T20 or a one-dayer? I don't think so. All right, and that's going to be... Oh, is that out? No, he's not good, thank God. Thank God. There's no way they're DRSing that. No, they're not going to DRS it. And you're smart not to. You're smart not to. Let's have a look at this again. Yeah, nothing touched there. Has South Africa won anything ever? Only in Rugby Union. Rugby Union World Cups have won 3. Australia 2, New Zealand 3, South Africa 3, England 1. That's it. That's the only... I think that's the only sport they've ever won anything in. Because they're not good at anything else. Football, they're terrible in, but still have one of the greatest goals of all time with Shabalaba in 2010 when he opened it up with a screamer. Shabalaba, all for Africa. Tyree says, agreed, India, Australia, England are the only winners in cricket, and the West Indies in the 70s and 80s. The West Indies used to be good a long time ago. We have an ICC Champs Trophy. Shannon says, all the players must be getting tired. Mate, they've been getting tired. They probably were tired about 4 hours ago. Luckily for us, our boys have been refreshed in the dressing rooms. That's the thing. Most of our guys will be completely unfazed. Our bowlers have had a beautiful rest. Whilst everyone for South Africa is exhausted and they're going to be tired as shit tomorrow. Australia by 178 runs. Nyokia, 50 runs, 1 wicket, 16 overs. Hey. Oh, is David Warner still sitting over there? No, that was ages ago. Man, getting an ice bath would be fantastic. Where he would have gotten an ice bath and it would have been unbelievable. But he'll be burnt to shit too. Like I hope he's alright because he will be burnt to shit. Alan Border premieres tonight after day 2. Man, there's too much cricket, man. There's too much cricket. Test cricket, Alan Border, and then you've got the Brisbane Heat versus another game. There's too much cricket today, mate. All right, Travis Head on 36. It'll be a double, no run, no run, no run, no run, no run. 18 minutes left to go of the day. And then I am going to rest myself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A-Russ says, Stevie Schmitty is bad. Didn't even make 100 Coley would have. I'm not dealing with you. Time him out. You're boring, bro. You're boring. You're just trying to get a reaction. That's. Oh, by the way, Jay and Trucking, that's the Indian dude from yesterday. Spice says, you would think South Africa would be used to the heat. Yeah, not this heat, though. See, brother. We're 7.5 hours deep into a stream, bro. I can't be bothered dealing with you. You already made yourself look stupid yesterday. I can't be bothered with you again. We spent half an hour literally laughing at you, literally laughing in your face, and then no, you don't need to hide him, but just time him out. Actually, yeah, because I want to see him. I want to see him during the Indian streams. Don't hide him. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a great hit there from Travis Head. Should be a twosie. Should be no, just be a 1. Should be a 1. Because I want to laugh at him again during the Indian streams. 87.3 overs done too. 87.3. Not many overs to go now. Am I even on stream right now? Can you see me? I'm in the corner. I'm in the back corner. Let me just move this forward so that I can sit back. Alright, there we go. Move that across like that. And there we go. Alright. So Carey on strike, dot, ball. At least he's on 2. At least he's off the dot. I'm way too tired to have to deal with that idiot, eh? I'm way too tired to have to deal with that Indian muppet. Man. If you had come and tried to troll like maybe a few hours ago, we would have had a bit of fun. But right now, there is no way. There is absolutely no way I'm sitting here having to listen to Virat Kohli is better than Steve Smith. Like, get out of my face, bruh. Well, he'll be back in 4 minutes. Yeah, but if he annoys, we'll just keep timing him out. So Carey on 2 from 11. You know the funniest thing about yesterday was that we shat on him for half an hour and then he left and then came back like 2 hours later and said, I'm not going to troll now, but I won last time. The guy had no clue. He had no clue. The reason why I bet he don't bring water, he wouldn't. We'll ban him from the channel for good. No, he's fine. He's just passionate, man. He's just passionate about his country. But, like, we're their daddy. Like, Australia have more trophies and everything. They're number 1 right now in Test cricket. You know, the guy has no argument. Like you can't win that battle against Australia. Australia have more trophies in cricket than India. They're currently number 1. They won a T20 World Cup last year. I think we currently hold the ODI. No, who won the ODI last ODI? I know we won 2015. Who won the last ODI World Cup? Who was it? Was it England? Oh, it was England. That's right. Against New Zealand. Yes, it was England who won the last ODI World Cup. India never seemed to do well in tournaments. Never seemed to do well. They got absolutely slapped by England in the T20 World Cup. Lost by 10 wickets. 10 wickets in a T20 semi-final. England won 2019, but New Zealand should have won. Yeah. Yeah, we won 2015. But then again, New Zealand always choke in finals. They always do. In cricket, not rugby.
All right, so head on 37 from 39. Oh, shot, baby, shot. Drive for 4, 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 drive for 4. Close. Good chase there. Good chase. You know what's funny, Jay, is that there's comments that I don't even see. Or maybe because I've got top chat on and not all chat. Hold on. Maybe I should keep it that way. So I have to see these stupid chats. All messages are visible. Alright, let's change it to that. See what goes on. Travis Head, too good. Mate, he's too good, that bloke. He really is. He's just too good. Aditya says, Abra, as a fellow Indian, shut up. Yeah, I have live chat on now. I only had top chat before. Alright, next up here, and that's a dot ball. So Travis Head 40 from 40. Just like the Collingwood Football Club in the AFL. What? What's that about? Collingwood choking in final. I wouldn't say Collingwood choke in finals. Collingwood definitely do like a good old... I actually am, as a Geelong fan, I will tell you, I'm very happy that Collingwood didn't make that grand final. I still think we beat them, but Collingwood made me a lot more nervous than Sydney because of the rivalry, and also it's technically a home game. It's really a home game for them in the G. I know everyone plays there frequently, but it's a home game for Collingwood G in the grand final. All right, 12 minutes to go here. 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes. 1 sec. Minutes. And Rabada comes back in. Dot ball. Oh, I just saw Sparky's top up coming up there. Holy shit. I just saw Sparky's comment to Abra. Oh, man. It's definitely that time of the day. It's that time of the day, man. It's that late time of the day where you've done it. It's been wild. It has been wild, man. Today's actually been, quite a full-on day. We had Knowledge for Lyrics trying to attack everybody. We've got Sparks here going off his nut. We've been talking about all kinds of random shit. Prostitutes, who friend zoning from prostitutes. Shit, man. It's been a day. It's been a day. We're also talking about all the beaches in Australia. Like, man, we're talking about some random stuff. Like a bunch of Eshays waiting at the trainer. We have one more trophies than any other country. Yeah, Australia's number 1. That's why when old mate, talks shit, that's why it's funny. See what I mean? Like, the guy doesn't listen, Jay. He goes, Jay, India on top always. Again, bro, you're not, though, because you're not on top. Because you haven't got as many trophies, and you're not on top, because currently Australia is number 1. So, don't know what you mean by on top always, when you're not on top of anything. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Oh, man. Trophies mean nothing. I already said this. See what I mean? How stupid this guy is? Like, trophies mean nothing. Trophies mean nothing. That's a great comment. Trophies mean nothing. That is actually one of the most sincere, dumbest comments I think I've nearly ever seen on the channel. And we see a lot of dumb comments. But for someone to genuinely say trophies mean nothing is possibly one of the best comments I have ever heard in my life. Abra, from the bottom of my heart, you are the biggest moron I've seen on these streams to say trophies mean nothing. That's what losers say. So, keep enjoying losing, which is what India do best because they haven't won shit. So, yeah. Haven't done it in a long time. They used to win a lot, but they haven't done it in ages. Eggman says, hi, hello, mate. I play for participation ribbons. How do you come to the... I'm so intrigued and interested to understand why someone would even think that's a good comment. Like, I'm intrigued to think of the thought process
of trophies mean nothing. Because trophies represent winning, right? So, what do you want to lose? You prefer losing? You prefer losing, bruh? Oh, there's another injury here. Another injury. Hope it's alright. Look at the crowd again. More stretches. This is funny. What is going on in cricket? It's just so hot, man. So all the players are exhausted. Their body is exhausted. And they're all just getting cramps and injuries and the likes. The Ashes just cremated bales. They mean nothing. It's just funny though. Like we were saying, they've got a country of over 1 billion people who only care about one sport. We've got a country of 26 million people, and we care about 10 sports. And cricket's not even in. Cricket's probably top 4 or 5. I'd say top 5, definitely. You can make an argument for 4 or 5. You can make an argument for rugby union in 3rd, 4 or 5. I'd probably say the more care factor, I would genuinely say first is AFL, second is rugby league, third would be probably rugby. I would say rugby, and then fourth would be cricket, fifth would be football. Is what I would say. Am I missing anyone there? I don't think I'm missing anything there in regards to the top 5. And for a country of 26 million to have the sport as number 4 and yet still be the best in the world is pretty crazy. Like, it is actually really crazy because India only cares about cricket. And we just don't. Like, it's just a summer sport for us. I lost some brain cell. Yeah, we'll try having to deal with that guy for half an hour yesterday. And then him coming back saying, and I win. Oh, is that over, is it? Oh, we did 90 overs. That's right. All right. Well, there you go, guys. Well, there you go. Oh, wait. What happened? Is it? Or did we see it? Did I miss a wicket? No. What's happening here? No, it's showing Stevie Smitty go off. I was like, what's going here? Only 2 wickets today and 1 was a run out. Wait, is that done? I don't know. I can't hear anything right now. I don't know what's happening right now. No, it's still going? No, we're on 89.1. Oh, that's right. The injury. No, we're still going here. They only care about Google Play cards. Selfish. Oh, man. People, eh? Just to literally believe that trophies mean nothing is one of the most absurd comments I've ever heard. Right, this bowler went off from Cairns. Yeah. Ngidi has come out here. We've still got 5 minutes to go here. 5 minutos to go. 5 minutos to go. Carey on 4, Head on 40. Carey is just sitting in right now and letting Head do his job. Head do what he needs to do. Head could be on for a big score here. He could be up for a big score. I think we might declare it 253 lead. I think 250 lead might be where we declare. They haven't hit 200 in this series so far, so going too far over 200 would be just outrageous. It wouldn't be necessary too much. But then again, because our bowlers have been injured, it will make it a little bit more tough compared to what it should have been. Yeah, it's a dot ball. Head for 120. 120, we'd like to see it. Kids, do I really have to explain only Test matter? Yep, and Australia is number 1, bruh. Abracadabra, Australia is currently number 1 in the WTC. Thanks for coming, baby. Thanks for coming, little boy. I also don't actually believe this guy's Indian. I actually think this is probably a troll. Actually, can you check how long that account's been around for? I have a feeling it's probably old, mate. That's a good shot. We'll go to the fielder, though. No, you don't. But this is the thing. He keeps saying test is the only thing that matters, but forgets that Australia is literally on top of the WTC. Like, okay, if test are the only things that matters, well, have a look at who's number 1. And that's going to be a 4. That's going to be a 4 for Travis Head. Let's go. 44 for Travis Head. Oh, 46 deliveries. Unbelievable. Maharaj has given up 107 runs today from 25.5 overs. March 22. Oh, 9 months. Okay, so he might be a old troll account, or he might just be a real person. But then again, that's quite new. It is quite new. It is quite new. 4 minutes to go here. We'll probably get maybe 2 more overs in, I would say. Actually, no, we haven't had 90 overs today because we had a few overs from yesterday that were counted. Evelyn says this should be the last of the day. We might get 2. I'd say yes. We might get 2. It depends on how fast they bowl. Thing is, though, is that this last hour hasn't been scary at all. Can you check mine and interested if that's all G? What do you mean? Oh, to see how long you've been around. All right. I'm 8. What? All right, so Rabada here, and that will be a beautiful shot by Alex Carey. Drive for 4, drive for 4. Let's go, Alex Carey, baby. That's a 4-0. That's a boundary. Yes, sir. That's a 4-0. Yes, sir. Go you good thing. Australia currently lead by 192 runs. Bushka. That was a really nice cut. Really nice cut there by Alex Carey. Scary Carey. I remember last year we were desperate to declare as all the fans in the Ashes, but we just refused to declare. Oh, that was close. November 2017, Ryan. So basically, he's a bandwagoner. He joined just after the Broncos made the grand final. I believe he's a bandwagoner, that Brighton bloke. I think my account was created in 2015. I've been watching YouTube for a lot longer than that. 8 from 20 for Carey, and that's going to be a dot ball. No run. We may still get one more because there's 3 bowls that... this will be the last one, I reckon. This will be the last... this shouldn't be the last over. You are right. 26th of May, 2015. Oh, there you go. But I've been watching YouTube for way longer than that. I remember watching KSI when he had 8,000 subscribers. And now, obviously, I don't know what he's on now, but he's on like 22 million, something like that. Good hit there by Carey. Should go for just the single, though. so, you have got him. You have got him gone there. 2 more balls today. 2 more balls. 44 from 46. Come on, Travis Head. Hit a 6 to finish us off. Hit a 6. Over 7, 2014, Bailey. That's $1. That is a decent amount of time to join when you were 3 years old, Bailey. In 2014. And that's a drop ball. Come on, finish the day off with the 6. This is the last ball of the day. Give us a 6. Give us a 6, Ronos. I think we declare at lunch tomorrow, if not earlier. I think, at least lunch. 2.5 whole days. 2.5 days is well and truly enough time to bowl them out. Definitely not nervous at all. Well and truly enough time there. All right, final ball. A 6 to finish us off. Surely, Travis. Big old 6 to finish us off. Last ball, Rambada, and it'll be a 4. Close enough, bro. Close enough. It will be a 4-0 there. It will be a boundary. Travis Head, 48 from 48. There might be a minute left here. Or are they done? Is it going to be one more? I think they might be bowling one more. I think they're bowling one more, yeah. They're going to play... No. They done? No, they are going to finish it up. So there you go, guys. 3 for 386 here for Australia. 2 retired hurt with Cameron Green basically breaking a knuckle and David Warner just exhausted. But what a fantastic knock from him to get 200 in his 100th test. Fantastic day's play there. Obviously, we'll be back tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. AEDT, 9:15 a.m. AEST. And yeah, it should be good. So I'll see you guys tomorrow there for the next one. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're around here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, guys, thanks for watching. Catch you later. See ya.